Hello?
Hey, what's up? Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Didn't realize my mic was on.
No, you're good.
So anyway, what you were saying, you can continue if you want.
Um, what I was saying was a pretty loaded statement. Um, so
Well, what
you're saying,
we were talking about God and what you believed in, and why you believed in what you believe in.
yeah, it's, it can be kind of complicated, but for people that have actually like studied the Bible and actually read it, it's probably not too complicated. But if all you've ever done is go to church on, Sunday and listen to a pastor, you're probably gonna have no clue what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I run into a lot of Christians like that, babe.
Yeah, but I don't hate Christians. I think most Christians are good people,
Oh
and
yeah, definitely.
I think most Catholics are good people, and there's even a whole lot of Muslims I think are good people too. So I don't want people to get me twisted or misunderstood here.
No, no, no. Yeah, I agree.
Um, so you were saying earlier in the hangout that there was people that requested that we talk or do a live stream about the Bible.
Oh yeah, I just had a request of maybe doing a little Bible study, but we'll see if the person shows up and we'll go from there.
Yeah, that's cool. And I don't have a problem with that because we talk politics a lot here, and we let like different kinds of people get in here. People that are, uh, you know, believers, people that are atheists, people that believe that are all on different sides of political and religious spectrums or whatever. And that's cool if you want to talk about the Bible in one of these streams because I mean we do believe in God, we do believe in the Bible. I know sometimes, it, because we get kind of heated debates sometimes, which sometimes turn into arguments. Maybe people don't realize it or kind of forget, like, oh yeah, these people do believe in God. We also believe very strongly in our political standings too, and sometimes that can get a little heated, which maybe it shouldn't get so heated. Maybe it's not as important as we try to make it out to be. But that's just human nature, right? I mean, we're not perfect.
Yep.
I'll be the first one to sit here and tell anybody that, hey, I'm far from perfect, man. Sometimes I lose my temper. Sometimes I cuss. Sometimes I act in ways that I shouldn't. But I'm just human. I'm not perfect. That's for everybody.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
mean,
I have a yeah, I kind of cuss like a sailor sometimes. Hey Bob, what's up?
What up, what up, what up?
what's up, Bob?
Oh, fuck all, man. Just, relaxing.
You have a good day at work, man.
Yeah, man, as always.
Yeah, good.
Got home, played some vids, ate dinner. Now I'm just relaxing.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
Yeah, doing that thing. Just chilling. So what are we talking about? What are we
Uh,
talking about?
we were talking about God and what everybody believes in and stuff like that. What do you believe in, Bob? Are you Christian, Catholic?
Yeah, I'm Catholic.
Oh,
I
you're
believe in
Catholic.
God. Yeah. The
Cool,
Surge
cool.
doesn't seem to like that. But yeah, I have my beliefs and I stick by them. So yeah, I'm Catholic and that's pretty much it. Pretty simple with me. Pretty cut and dry.
Cool. So you like grew up going to the Catholic church and stuff like that?
Yeah, when I was younger, I went to service a lot, and then with my grandma all the time, I used to go to service with her, and then it was just like a thing that I got out of because my dad never forced it upon me, and he never went. And then when we were younger, we went, but then as I was a teenager, he stopped. Or before I was a young teen, like an adolescent, still probably about like 9 or 10, I think was the last time I went. Then I went to a Christian school when I was younger, but then went to elementary school after that because my stepmom was like the really religious one. Like she was the one that like that's why we went to church and like Christian school. And then my dad was just like, yeah, if you guys want to still do it, and we were like, no, because I did want to try like public school and like going in like I remember I was in classes with like 5 kids and I was like, oh, okay, well like I want to like see what public school is like. So
Oh,
I
cool.
think yeah, that was all like about grade 3 I went into public school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, like, are you a practicing Catholic? You practice like nowadays?
Hell no. Yeah, I'm going to hell for that, saying that. But no, yeah, I don't. Which is bad. I've strayed from my faith at times in my life, but I know that I have it. But I just gotten away from it at points.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Yeah, hit that water. Gotta get that water. You're thirsty. Matt's looking all sexy.
Thank you.
She gotta get that aquafina. Or no, you guys all drink like Fiji water and shit down in the States.
Fiji? Well, nah, I don't. I just drink like tap water.
Oh, yeah, same with me. Cheap and it's free.
Fiji. I've had I've had Fiji water before. I don't see what the big deal is. It just tastes like water.
I know it tastes like water. Water, water. How do they say it in Philadelphia? They say water.
Water. I don't know. I've
You
never
want
been
a
to Philly.
you want a glass of water? Water, water? Like, huh? Are you asking me if I don't know what I want to decide to drink? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, so fucking anybody else kicking around?
Now there was a couple other people that we were gonna invite in here because they like specifically asked that we do a stream and talk about the Bible and God. So we started.
All right.
I'm gonna see if they want to join or if they're gonna join.
All right. Let's get them doing it.
Yeah, because we're
Let's get
kind of
them going.
kind of interested. And I know one of the guys is a Christian, and the other guy I'm not quite sure. I think maybe he kind of leans more towards like the Hebraic roots Christianity. If you've ever heard of that.
Uh, yeah, I think I have.
That's kind of what I mean personally. Just I've
Like
studied the
the
Bible
Hebrew
quite a bit.
Christianity. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, kind of Hebrew Christianity. Yeah, and that's kind of more the category that I fall in. Also, is more toward I lean more towards like the Hebrew Christianity or the Hebrew roots Christianity. Um,
Right, right.
but like I said, like I was telling my wife, that doesn't mean now there's some camps of the Hebrew Christians that they bash other Christians and they bash Catholics and no, I don't play that, man. I don't play that game. I think if you believe in Christ, I think I consider you part of the same team.
Word, word, word. Pretty much, right? Like even though there's like offshoots and splits, like we all kind of came from the same, you know,
Yeah. Well,
beginning.
I had a buddy a few years back, and he was real big into Hebrew roots also, and he was starting to get into that kind of like bashing Christians and Catholics a lot. And then when all this stuff started popping off in the Middle East with ISIS, executing Christians and Catholics everywhere, me and him
Yeah.
kind of sat down one day and I said, "Hey, man," I said, "those people that are getting killed over there, they're getting killed because they will not renounce Christ." I told him,
Essentially,
"Yeah," I said, "I don't think it matters if they call themselves a Christian or Catholic. They're over there dying because they believe Christ was crucified for their sins and rose the third day." And I
and
told him,
Muhammad is a false or Muhammad is a false god, or Allah is a false god, Muhammad's a false prophet.
yeah, yeah, exactly. And I told him, I said, dude, I mean, when you look at it just in those terms, I said, those are our brothers and our sisters over there that are being martyred, irregardless of what they say, I'm a Catholic or
Oh, I know.
Christian.
And here's the one funny thing, like when people say like, oh, like Christians murdered like Muslims and they've done terrible things in the past, it's like, yeah, I'll condemn their actions, like especially if they were like unjustified, like you know what I mean?
Of course.
But that's the difference. Like whenever we bring up something about like ISIS or something, people are like, oh, but like I was watching a thing today where they were like talking about that Linda Sarzar chick, like talking about jihad on the Trump administration, and like this guy from a Muslim neighborhood something like organization like promoting Muslim something in America. He's like, oh no, like blah blah blah. Think about the blah 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 8,000 Muslims that were killed by Christians and blah blah this attack, and it's like, okay, dude, like okay, like we get it. Like we've done some bad shit too, but here's the difference. We'll disavow it. But like, why instead of like when we're saying, okay, this is the problem with ISIS, you just bring up Christians doing shit? It's like let's focus on ISIS. Like, and if there's any Christians that are acting crazy and like fucking doing that shit, like then yeah, go after them like too as well. But like you're bringing up attacks from the past where it's like that's not relevant to like where we are in like since the 2000s where it's mainly been, you know, they've been the perpetrators of terrorism.
Yeah, I didn't see that video. Where were they going back like hundreds of years or what?
Or like I have no clue. Like the guy quoted an attack where it's like 8,000. It's like, okay, yeah, that's fucked up, but it's like let's focus like on what the fucking legit like problems that are happening. Like I know it's not a recent event because I've never heard of like it happening recently.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about either.
Yeah, something about it, or I don't know. He fucking
And you know what? And truth be told, I mean, Muslims have slaughtered more Muslims than any other religion. And I personally, I don't hate Muslims. I mean, there's a lot of Muslims out there that I believe are
oh, I think he was legit talking about like the Bosnia and like Srebrenica like genocide,
okay.
which it's like yeah, that was fucked up, but like that's 20 years ago, brother.
Yeah,
So like when we're talking about Linda Sarzar calling up for jihad right now in the Trump administration, your response is, "Oh, well, Christians killed 8,000 Muslims 22 years ago." It's
yeah.
like,
How?
okay, yeah, they did, and that's fucked up. But what about Linda Salazar calling for jihad on the fucking Trump administration? Like, you can't say, oh, okay, somebody's done something or made a call for jihad, but our justification is, you Christians have killed Muslims before. It's like, what? Okay, right? Okay. Oh
Yes.
shit, eh? Uh, I might hop out for a little bit because the boy Shuttershot is doing a live stream, and I'm not gonna lie, his live streams are pretty popping.
Oh yeah. No, I just got the notification too. Yeah, he's on live right now.
Yeah, I might hop over just for a little bit, but I'll come back and join you guys here in a little bit.
Yeah, that's cool. No big deal. Tell myself what's up. I was on his live stream last night.
Oh yeah, I'm always in there, man. I'm trying to get a moderator position. Like I be putting in that work. I'm always like, "What up, Shuttershot?" He's like, he knows who I am. So it's like, "Yo, man, make me a fucking mod finally."
Did you see him? You see him last night? He was walking through LA. He was getting tacos and stuff. That was funny.
Yeah, yeah. People were giving him hella dislikes. I was like, "What the fuck, yo?" I think people were just trolling him though. So I was
They
like,
were just trolling him, dude. I thought that was cool, man.
don't even focus on that shit. And I mean, like, look, like, just kind of me and you and Yesenia. Like, once we get more people in and shit, like, like, especially if they want to talk about the religion and stuff, we'll get that going. But I'm gonna head out just for a little bit. I'll probably head back in about a half an hour or an hour.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Do you think?
All right, cool, cool. Catch you guys later.
There, bro.
Hey, hey.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much.
Cool.
So the creator, the almighty Yeshua,
You're kind of echoing a little bit.
am I going pretty bad?
A little bit.
Oh man. Okay, let me see if I can like get out and come back. I'll be back.
Okay. Hello? There's two of you now. Hello? Are you there? Technical difficulties.
Hey,
There you are.
how do I sound?
That's 100% better.
All right, cool.
All right. So, anyways, okay, what were you saying? Sorry.
Um, well, I forgot what I was saying, but so um, why do you think Christians misunderstand what Paul is talking about a lot of the time?
I think it has to do with interpretation and lack of context.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the lack of understanding the Hebrew language.
Yeah, that could be a part of it also.
I think it has to do with translation.
Tran yeah, translation could have play a part also. That's right.
I think a lot of it has to do with translation, actually. And actually, I think that people would understand a lot of what the Messiah was talking about if they understood um, the mind, the mind process of the Eastern Hemisphere at the time. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they thought in different terms. than people in the West. They thought their thought process was a lot more concrete, not as abstract. So there wasn't a whole lot of gray area for them. Everything was pretty much black and white.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of the misunderstandings have to do also with like commentary. Kind of like when you look in Judaism and they have the Talmud, and that's really like a rabbinical commentary on the Old Testament. And I think a lot of those commentaries that are just taken is like the authority can kind of confuse some of the things that are talked about.
Yep, I agree.
Because the problem with man is, especially if they're looking for like a place of power or authority, they'll twist things up in their commentary to give them the upper hand on others. Especially back during times when like religious leaders were in high places of political power.
Yeah,
But like with Paul, I think a lot of it comes down to misunderstandings because Paul was he even admitted himself that he had been a Pharisee for a long time. So he had studied under basically rabbis. A Pharisee would have been like a rabbi, and they would have been practicing a more ancient or one of the more original forms of the Talmud, which is, that's the rabbinical law, which is the commentary on the Old Testament. And that's when a lot of things have been added to very simple commandments of God. Like, for example, the Sabbath, right? The law surrounding the Sabbath. It's a day when you're supposed to rest, you're not supposed to work, and you're not supposed to spend money. And that's pretty much it. But what the Pharisees did is they added like hundreds and hundreds of extra curricular commandments on top of that. It got to the point to where it's like you can't even fold your blanket because that's working. You know, some sects of Judaism, it's like you can't even turn a light on because that's kindling a fire. No, no, no. You're adding to the commandment with your commentary, making the commandment so difficult and burdensome that no wonder uh, Gentiles from the outside or even other Jews don't want anything to do with your form of religion because you made it so difficult to keep that nobody can even keep it. Something just as simple as resting on the Sabbath. It's no longer a rest under their commentary,
yeah,
if that makes sense. A lot of what Paul was talking about, like when he in Galatians, that's a big one where he talks about the works of the law. A lot of people in Christian circles, they think that he was talking about just keeping the commandments, when in reality, he was talking about the rabbinical commentary known as the Talmud and all the Talmudic laws that the ancient rabbis had attached to the commandments. Those were the works of the law. That was like when you're not allowed to fold your blanket on the Sabbath. You're breaking the Sabbath. No, that's not what the Old Testament says. It doesn't say if you fold your blanket, you're breaking the Sabbath. Find me in there where it says that, or find me in there where um, I can't remember where it was at, but some Pharisees had gotten onto Christ and his disciples because they didn't wash their hands, and that whole thing goes back to Talmudism. To them, you have to ceremonially wash your hands 3 times before you eat, before your hands are considered clean enough to eat. Well,
wow,
the Old Testament doesn't say that. That is a non-existent law.
Yeah.
Find in the Old Testament. Find if anybody can find in the Old Testament where it says I have to wash my hands ceremonially 3 times before I eat my food, or if they can find where it says that it's unlawful for me to fold a blanket, I will sign my next paycheck over to you. You know, it's
Yeah.
not in there. You're not going to find it. You know, I've read enough of the Bible to know this. I've read the Bible a few times, and you know, I know that those things are not in there. You know, I mean, it's not even hinted at. But I understand where some of those things came from. I mean, some of those things came from the rabbis trying to protect the law. You know, I mean, you think about it. You know, during the Black Plague, who wasn't getting sick and dying? It was the Jews because they were very, very clean,
Yeah.
constantly washing their hands, constantly washing their bodies, constantly washing everything. So in a way, I mean, for in an instance like that or in that example, it wasn't a bad thing. It kept them alive,
Yep.
you know. But you don't go around telling people that they have to do that
Yeah.
because it's
It's not in the Bible.
no, it's not. There's a lot of, I think, misunderstandings. It's like when Paul said that, you know, we're not under the law. I believe that was in the book of Romans.
Yeah, I think that people have to keep in mind also that Paul was talking to other Jews uh, that were following the oral Torah, and yeah, so he was talking to them. I mean, he's
He was
loving.
he was talking to some people that um, some people had infiltrated their ranks and started trying to push Talmudism onto them. It was like the whole issue with circumcision. Um, what it was people coming in and telling these guys that you had to be circumcised a certain way to receive salvation.
Yeah.
Well, again, go back into the Old Testament and find where it says that you have to be circumcised to receive salvation. It doesn't say that.
Yeah.
And these guys were saying you have to be circumcised uh, by our law in order to receive salvation. That's not
Yeah.
true. It's not what it says. Not what the Bible says.
Yeah.
There was just a lot of confusion and like misinterpretation.
I'm sorry, I just yawned. I'm really tired.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty tired. Got a long day at work. I figure just keep this thing going for a little bit, and if the other guys that wanted to talk about the Bible don't jump in, I'm probably gonna jump out and take a shower and crash out.
Yeah, I'll probably end this in a few hours, in a couple hours.
Yeah,
Um, Anyhow, yeah, yeah. A lot of what I've been hearing is how people claim that there isn't any science in the scriptures, and I just don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. If you study the Hebrew language, you know that every letter in the Hebrew language can either be seen, felt, or tasted. You know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, it's a very interesting language, I believe.
yeah, it is. And those people back then were, I think, a lot smarter than a lot of people want to give them credit for. they talked about in the Bible how they knew what the stars were. This is back when people were worshiping the sun and they were worshiping the stars as gods and all this other stuff. These people that wrote the Bible knew that those were not gods. They knew that those were uh, heavenly bodies. Like they knew that the moon and the sun weren't something to be worshipped. So they knew what they were looking at. I think a lot of people don't take that into consideration. When other ancient cultures were worshiping the sun. Look at like the Mayans and Aztecs and the Egyptians and ancient Europeans. Um, they were worshiping the sun. They thought the sun was a god. You know, these Hebrews knew better.
Yeah.
I think they were very intelligent.
Yeah, they were.
I think they knew exactly what they were looking at. I think they knew that they were looking at, um, a part of the creation, and that was it.
Yeah.
The Romans worshipped all the different planets, and they all represented all these different gods and all this other stuff. Hebrews didn't look at it like that.
Yeah, they had a very modular train of thought. Or no, wait, that's a Western um, evolutionary train of thought. I'm sorry. We have a very modular uh, train of thought. I believe the Eastern um, train of thought is more like circular um, train of the evolutionary model or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. I'm trying to like put my sentences together. I'm really tired. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, I know what you're getting at. They were the way the Eastern people, whether they're Hebrews or Arab or whatever, they saw things in a circular way.
Yeah,
Cyclical. They had a
circular.
cyclical way of looking things because they understood the cycles of nature. They understood the cycles of, you know, everything is in cycles. They understood that.
Yeah, in the Bible, it's the same way. Everything in the beginning is found in the end, and vice versa.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But for people that don't really like or haven't really like studied the Bible and like really, really dug into it, they're probably not going to have a clue what we're talking about. And it would take a long time to like explain this stuff to somebody because it would be literally like starting all over again.
Yeah.
It's not an easy explanation. None of it is.
Nope.
I mean, the very basic principles in the Bible are very easy to understand. I believe it was designed that way, you know, so that even the simplest of minds could understand salvation or the plan of salvation.
Yeah.
But there's a whole lot of other stuff in there that's not simple at all.
Yeah, I agree.
But according to evolutionists, I'm just an idiot. I'm stupid. It
And
doesn't matter. What was that?
Didn't Einstein himself like admit that there had to like be a creator or some shit like that?
Yeah, Einstein believed that there was most likely a higher being. He didn't really know like what it was or anything along those lines, but he just looking at the natural world, he understood that there most likely was a higher being or power that created everything. And
Yeah.
he's one of the most brilliant minds ever.
I think Will Durant is needing our attention over here.
That's cool. I'm not even looking in the YouTube chat. I'm not interested in trolls tonight. I'm really tired.
Hello, Will. Hope you're having a good evening. And hello, my three lurkers out there. Yeah. Well, thank you for being here, Will. Anyway, go ahead, Henry.
Um, no, that was it. That was just kind of, that was what I wanted to say, really. I'm just waiting for Grizz and Anthony to get on. I don't know if they're going to get on or not.
Yeah, me too. What's up with that?
Well, they're in different time zones, right? So, what, Grizz is in Europe? I don't know what time it is over there. He's probably 12 hours ahead of us. And then isn't Anthony like on the East Coast or something?
Um, I think he was, yes.
So then he's going to be at least 3 hours ahead of us. So what time is it? 1 in the morning? It's like probably 4 in the morning. I mean, hell, he might be getting ready for work
Oh,
right now.
damn. I didn't even realize that. Oh, shit. Well, listen, I'm gonna make out for a few minutes. I will be right back.
Okay.
What's good, man? Anything going on?
Nah, the other two guys haven't joined, so I don't know what's up.
You being little pussies.
What's up with Shuttershot? What's he got going on?
He's just got like a fucking like a live stream of from a like a Trump rally.
Right on.
Yeah. So
In LA or?
I'm not sure where it was. Let me check. Can't quite remember.
Yeah, good deal.
It's just some people chilling. Fucking only like about 13 people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, on his.
I had to kick Lasurge out of the hangout again.
Oh, he came in?
No, earlier today in the Hangouts.
Uh, oh, what was he like? Just in the chat or
Yeah,
like the speech, the audio?
just in the chat room.
Fucking guy. What was he doing this time?
Just verbally abusing people, like usual.
Word. What a fucking idiot.
Unbelievable, dude. I don't know. He just kind of went on a tirade, and I told him, dude, that's
Just was
enough.
attacking everyone.
Just like, oh, yeah, just going on just these rants, man. And yeah, kind of like attacking people, and you know,
I think
just
I mentioned
same.
I mentioned Trump and it like triggered him.
Oh yeah, as usual. It's probably legit had like steam coming out of his ears. Like,
Yeah, like on one of those cartoons.
yeah.
He just, I don't know, dude. Like he just went on a tirade and just wouldn't stop,
They
and just
always mention about being triggered and pissed off. Like I never feel like I'm triggered or pissed. Like I can go to bed and like not even think about like unless like it was a really good point or an article they cite or like something like maybe I'll think about it tomorrow and I'll barely give it any thought. Like unless it's like something that I want to add to the next debate. Like
yeah,
it's not like politics and like debate and religion all that like stay on my mind 24/7. Like I feel like that's what happens to him. Like the amount of time he spends away, it's like he builds up and he comes back in fire and then he just fucking he'll either come in and be hostile and then fucking like he won't get really what he wants, like the hostility back, so he'll probably just calm down and then he just waiting for like a kickoff. It's like, dude, just come in and have fucking chill conversation, or even have civil discourse and debate, but just like don't be so disrespectful when you do it.
yeah. That's it, man. Like I'll sit here and talk politics or whatever with anybody, but I mean, man, like tone it down a little bit.
Right, exactly.
It doesn't have to be like all day my phone vibrating, and every time I look down, it's him like going on a tirade. And I'm just like, man, dude, like it's not that serious. You
I
can't
know.
you can't start off the conversation with like, hey, how's your day going, man? How's everything? No, no, none of that.
It'd just
You
be
know,
so much easier.
yep. It's just like this is a never-ending conflict with that guy. It just gets old, dude. Because I don't like it. I don't think like you said that stuff doesn't like consume me 24 hours a day.
Yeah, that's true. What? Oh, okay, my network's working. Uh-huh.
So is anything interesting going on in Canada?
Not as usual. It's just kind of dead here. Not much. We had that whole fucking McGregor and fucking whatchamacallit thing yesterday, McGregor Mayweather.
Oh yeah, in Toronto. I
Yeah.
watched the video of that, man. That was hilarious. McGregor was up there talking mess, man. It was funny, dude. He was
Yeah. Is this mic working? Alright. Well, fuck this fucking mic. Yeah.
that
Is
dude,
this
man.
microphone working?
He's
Yeah.
wild, man. That dude is wild.
Fuck this mic. Yeah, it was like,
I
you got a
don't know.
fucking book bag and you can't even read? You got a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
book bag? You
yeah.
can't
He
even
said, look at
spell or read it.
Yeah, he said, look at him walking around with a book bag. He can't even read. Oh man, that dude's something else. He's funny. I don't know though, man. When he gets in that boxing ring with Mayweather, man, I mean, you see, Mayweather, if he went into the octagon, he'd get pounded on. But like, this is a boxing ring, dude. This is like Mayweather's home.
Word.
I don't know, dude. I don't, as far as McGregor think he's going to win that fight, he can't underestimate Mayweather. And I'm not a fan of Mayweather, don't get me wrong, but I will say that he is a good boxer.
Oh fuck yeah.
I would like to see McGregor win, but I'm not going to count on it. He seems pretty confident though.
Oh, does he now?
He said, look at the size of his head. His head's tiny. He said, my fist is bigger than his head.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh man. Rowdy Irishman. He's great.
Well, he's fucking. He knows how to sell it. We got the gift of gab.
Sure does.
Fuck yeah. She knows what she, or he knows what he's doing to fucking sell a fight. And that's the thing. Like Mayweather talks like he's the big draw here. It's like, nah, buddy. So he doesn't even really happy, and just even with you, like the magnitude that it's at.
Yeah. Yeah, I think almost everybody in that crowd was there for McGregor, man. They were waving around
Yeah.
Irish flags.
Well, New York was a little more fucking defending him.
Oh yeah.
What is that? Oh, sorry,
The
coughing on
thing about
stream.
it's the
Yeah,
thing about Mayweather, man. He's like Mayweather, he's like Olympic style boxer. You know, that's a whole different ball game than MMA, dude. MMA is like
I know.
hardcore, like full contact, like split your face open. It's just a different ball game, dude. Like McGregor's gonna have to play by a whole different set of rules that he's not used to.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah.
We'll see how he does, though. It'll be interesting.
Yo, Chuck Zito is ready to go on stage. A brawl broke out at Mayweather McGregor conference.
Oh man.
Wow, how lame.
Oh man, I'm tired, bro. A long day. Long day.
Long day. Long, 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 long. Long, 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 long.
What's the weather like over there?
That's been nice last couple days.
Cool. Like in the 70s or 80s or what? It's been in the hundreds over here. I think it was like 103 here today.
Wow, that's fucking
Yeah.
disgusting.
What's that?
That's fucking disgusting.
What?
Just talking to someone in his chat right now.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Bob?
Hey,
What's cracking? What are you doing?
just kicking, watching SBF slide. Can you hear it on the feedback?
No, I can't hear anything.
Okay, can you hear it now?
Nope, can't hear
No?
anything.
Okay, we good.
So what's up? How's your day today, Bob?
It was decent work. Just fucking chilled when I got home, played some vids, relaxed. Seen you guys were on and Shuttershot was on, so I was just kind of hopping back and forth and doing my thing.
I enjoy watching him.
Yeah, he's pretty decent. I see everybody's too bored to join. Yo, wait. I was gonna ask if Matt kicked the Surge from the chat. Does that mean he's gone from like the Google Hangouts? He won't be on here anymore.
um, we can bring him
No
back
more.
in.
Yo, I sort of feel like adding him. Just add him back. I want to see if he wants.
Okay, I'll add him.
Fucking. Let's see. Let's see if he wants to debate. Yo, that's how I know the Surge has no life. Like I guarantee he's gonna join again.
Hold on. Hold on.
Be prepared, he might be angry.
He won't be angry. He's not that bad. Yeah, he pissed me off earlier though. Hey, all right, I'm back.
All right.
So what's new, Bob?
Uh, just like I said, relaxing, just chilling, watching Shuttershot, chatting with
Well,
my
damn,
guy.
I didn't get anything else ready today. I thought we were gonna get into some scripture reading and whatnot, so I didn't like get my articles ready or anything.
Oh, where yeah. This is always one that I mean, unless it gets really interesting, you don't have to like you just upload it and delete it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't have like any of my friends on Google Hangouts, or else maybe I'd like get them to join. But
So Rand Paul decided to keep Obamacare. But
probably because Rand Paul's making good fucking money, fucking keeping a bunch of people sucking off the tit.
oh Lord, this shit's gonna fucking implode on itself.
Well, I mean, eventually it's gonna get to a point where America's gonna be too big, and the welfare class is gonna be too big for, I mean, the working class to support.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just the disparity, like, or it's not disparity, but like the disproportion of people working to the people that aren't working and can still almost live like within the same means of middle class. Like, I mean, come on, that's just such a backwards fucking culture. Like, I don't get it.
I blame
You
it
and
on the fluoride water.
what? Who said that?
I said that I blame
Oh,
fluoride
you
water.
blame it.
I
Ah.
blame the fluoride water for dumbing everybody down.
Dumbing everybody down. No, we're Trump tards. We're already dumb, right? Duh.
Where is the surge?
I think he said he'd come into the chat. He said something about 1 second. And of
Cool.
course, he's gonna end up taking like 5 minutes. So he should have just said 5 minutes. Got to get his coffee all set. You know, Serge, he's always tired.
Oh, damn, coffee sounds good.
That's like one of the famous things Serge always says to me when he needs a break in like any of our debates. It's like, yo, hold on, I need to go get some more coffee. Like, damn, man, I'm debating you and I'm like smoking joints or I'm like burnt out. Like, fucking, come on, huh? I got that engine, I got that motor that just doesn't shut off. You gotta cheat, you gotta go get coffee. All right, all right, all right.
I'm gonna make me a cup of coffee.
I don't know how people can drink coffee at night. Like, I'll drink it during the day if I'm tired, but if I'm tired at night, I don't like to drink it. Some people are different. Like, they'll drink it at night and shit. Stay up,
Yeah,
get work
I can
done.
still sleep through like a big cup of coffee. Like I can still sleep through it.
That's not healthy, though. Like, sleep with all that caffeine. Body's like, go, 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 but your mind's like, sleeping. It's like,
I've been drinking coffee since I was little. My
yo,
dad used to give me coffee when I was like, I don't know, tiny, like 2, 3, drinking cups of coffee.
yeah, that's crazy.
He used to say it used to calm me down.
Yeah, right. I think it
I
has the opposite effect, isn't it?
don't know. That's what he said. That's why they used to give me coffee.
Great, crazy, crazy. Just gonna get my kid alcohol and coffee. Right, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I see. Invited a couple other people too, but they're not joining, eh? D said he can't add himself, or he can't add people. I don't know what he said.
Who? Oh, I have joined by link on. Hold on, let me turn it off real quick. Okay, there you go.
I don't even know how to do that shit. Join by link.
No, it's really simple. You just go up to like the little setting and go to options and
Yeah.
just click the little box that says join by link and it'll give you like little option to copy it. And, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to options, but it says conversation name, history, notification, chat message. It doesn't have the. I guess I'd have to be on like desktop because I'm on my phone,
Oh, yeah.
which sucks. Yeah, it won't even let me add people. What the fudge?
You still can add?
No, I still can't add.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Kim Jong Un is threatening bringing in Donald Trump. That fool.
What? What's he threatening?
Kim Jong Un, he's like threatening Donald Trump.
Oh, whatever, Kim Jong. Fight him, box him in the ring. You're so confident. He'll be the Mayweather versus McGregor of politics.
That fool has little guy syndrome.
Uh,
You like Tupac?
Tupac's decent.
I like Tupac. I like Bone Thugs. Bone Thugs is my favorite. I took the music on. Where's Slice? Is Will still trolling?
What?
Is Will still trolling?
No, he said he was gonna join the call, but of course the guy said his 1 second is probably gonna be fucking forever.
Oh,
I'm trying to fucking put the link in the super or in the live chat for fucking Shuttershot, but it won't let me.
are you have a wrench?
What's that?
Are you modded there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I gotta fucking figure out. This pissed me off. Like I should be able to drop the link. What's going on, people? Come on.
I
Let's get
know.
let's get an opposing voice going. Or
Mhm.
let's get some other voices going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind Tupac. He's decent.
Yeah, it's fuck school. I go.
Wonder if Hank will get on. He was on there with me the other day. Had a pretty good talk with him and his brother. It's pretty decent, the talk I had with, yeah, Hank and his brother. I guess they do like long haul, like trucking, flatbed
Oh
trucking.
yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
like I talked to. Oh, hey, what's up, Lasurge?
hey, you sound more chill today. It's good. Not much.
She's always chill, man. She's like a freezer. She don't get heated.
Wait, is that Bob's?
What's up, Lasurge?
Okay, it's just well, okay. It's just I wasn't expecting that. You do, I mean, you sound more chilled out, which it's like yesterday. The other day you were really hyped, and I was like, holy shit,
I was really hyped the other day.
yeah.
Okay, I don't remember that,
You're
but okay.
well, I do. I'm saying comparatively today, you're chillaxed. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, chillax. What was I hype about the other day?
Not about something. It's just in general, like
Oh, I think that's when I was doing the mod and you didn't. I was just talking a lot because I wasn't doing a lot of politics that day. I like brought up one political thing at the start of the stream.
yeah,
You kept
just
leaving the stream, man. You kept leaving me and Nathan.
yeah, yeah,
Come on, Surge. You can tough it out for me, big guy. I tough it out for you.
no,
You
sometimes
didn't. You drank all the coffee. You drank all your coffee. That's what it was. You didn't have any coffee left.
yeah. Oh, dude, well, I was big time online gamer, so I would drink like 6 pots of coffee a day. Okay,
Yeah.
where I'd be playing and sitting in my chair, I would literally be vibrating.
MMORPGs.
Yeah, MMOs, yeah, MMORPG.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to put in time
You're
if you want to be successful or like even like get into those games. Like they're not a game that you can just play casually like 1 or 2 hours. Like
yeah,
maybe
exactly.
1 or 2, 3 nights a week. Like you got to like legit sit down every night and because people
Oh
just
yeah,
surpass you. Fucking, they'll just put
exactly.
more out. Like yeah, they may not even be a better gamer or strategist for MMORPGs. They just put in more hours than you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's good. If you want to be the best, you got to have both, right? You got to be good at strategy. You got to be smart, and you
And
got
you
to
got to
put
put
in
the
the
time
time.
in. Yeah.
Everything, man. And,
And it's
I
almost the
want.
same for a professional athlete, dude. Like they have the skills, but
Yeah.
they repeat that skill so often it becomes superior to somebody else's, basic level of skill.
Yeah. So it's nice of you to invite me. Thank you, Yesenia, because
Yeah, she's
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
it was nice of you to invite me. I wasn't sure, if like there was big hassles and problems because
no,
of
no,
stuff.
no.
No, it's
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome
Like I say,
back.
I honestly have zero recollection of saying what it is that you said that I said. I have zero recollection of that. I don't know if it was a
It was something about Trump.
thing or what's that?
no, that was this morning. He's talking
Oh,
about talking shit at
oh, the
Planet.
Surge, you were being a naughty boy
Oh,
this morning.
we were well, both of us. We were both being naughty. We were talking mad shit at one another, weren't we? See,
Oh no, I might
it,
have to go through this chat and be the judge of that. I might have to see who's talking more shit. Now y'all both piqued my interest.
but we survived. It's okay. We came through unscathed, and upward and onward, right to universe, to infinity and beyond.
Yep. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. No, I mean, even earlier in the chat, like that Lewis guy was like he's like, I need to make babies. I was like,
Oh,
dude, shut the fuck up. I was like, nobody wants to hear about your sex life and your need for children. I was like, we're here to talk about like
you know,
fucking regular life shit that we think is like important or can
what
bring
it
up a
is.
group consensus.
It's getting to be really
Politics.
it's getting to be really weird on the internet because people just express their thoughts. It's like the filters like going away. You know what I
It's
mean?
gone. Yeah. Well, that's the
Yeah.
barrier that, so many people before they couldn't get over it within face-to-face interaction, and the internet provided that wall where you could be anonymous, or even within, if you did put up a picture of yourself, you could interact with people, so far away that you never felt like, the shit was going to show back up on your doorstep, right?
Yeah, it is. It's going to be
So,
really weird. Like it's like, I wonder about myself. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just, I'm not catching things and I'm not like filtering like I used to. So, I just let subconscious, thoughts just kind of flow and just, something's going on.
that
It's weird.
happens. You just got to catch what you can, and, because if you make your net too big, you're going to fucking
Yeah.
end up with a whole lot of bullshit in the net. That's my fishing analogy.
Yeah.
Or if you drag your net on the bottom for too long, it's going to get torn up. So you got to, once every little while, you got to bring it up. And you got to make it smaller and filter out what you would need to filter out. That's the thing too. It's like we're
Well,
inundated with so much like you've talked about this multiple times.
yeah,
Like with the internet, we're inundated with so much information compared to like when you used to have to sit by your radio, your television, or your newspaper.
yeah, yeah, that's huge. That's a big point. The Canadian intellectual actually forecasted that. Marshall McLuhan, he's an important dude.
Well, these new forms of media, it's like I know you still argue with me on it, but it's like I've seen so many more news channels online pop up since the American election.
Yeah.
Like yeah, so
Oh,
it's not just like mainstream media where you flip on like before on YouTube, you never used to
yeah.
find that. Like the only things
Yeah.
was
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
the Young Turks and like
Yeah.
InfoWars. Like those like yeah, like
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Everyone's kind of, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Sorry,
yeah,
it's just,
so
oh,
like
yeah.
in this like I know we will
Oh,
always disagree, but like that's what I mean like when he's a lightning rod. Like I mean like just so many forms of alternative like media for news showed up on YouTube and like Google and everything like and a lot of these these people they don't just have like their YouTube channels, they have their own websites you can go to and everything because YouTube is censoring. It's censoring a lot in this day and age. Like
I'm pro censorship. I think I think it's,
I'm
late.
not.
Too late.
I'm not, bro.
Dude, it's bad. It's bad. I see the effect it's having. This, I've been arguing. Okay, they give me a hard time. They give me a super hard
Here,
time because of
okay.
the whole First Amendment thing. Well, because the problem with the First Amendment is that it equates fact with fiction, right? And it's messing with people's heads where they don't know what the truth is, right? Because they don't know who to trust. They don't know what sources they can trust.
Yeah, but we should
There's
all be able to decipher that and, figure
you
that out on
can't.
our own.
No,
Yeah,
dude,
yes, we
listen, I'm
can.
not the only one saying this, okay? There's, top, there's like professors, okay, scholars, intellectuals, all this, who have been saying this for years and years and years. One of the prime examples, okay, of not being able to discern, truth from
Fact from
bullshit,
fiction.
yeah, okay, was, had to do with Rob Ford, okay, this rumor that Charlie Sheen, okay, was a big Rob Ford fan or something, blah blah. Okay, well, I forget the details, but it was not true. Okay, someone just made that up on the internet. Okay, now the thing is it was a lie. Okay, but it got to be so big as a lie that it reached Charlie Sheen.
Right.
Okay, and what the hell is this, right? And then he made it the truth. Okay, this whole thing about truth. Sometimes truth can be stranger than fiction. Okay, it's like people. It really is happening where people the fake news and stuff is very believable, and people cannot make those discerning. People can't. Okay, and we're all vulnerable to it. We are all vulnerable to it. Okay, even Facebook. People all around the world are alarmed about this, so they've been putting pressure on Facebook, okay, to stop the propagation of these lies and bullshit, okay, fake memes, fake news and all this stuff. It's messing with people's heads. It's misinforming people, okay, and
A
Facebook,
lot of that's coming from like mainstream media though, because they not
not really, not,
dude,
dude, don't
here's
say
like what
that.
I said. Here's like what I said. If I ever
Not
see a
coming
news article,
from.
if I ever
No,
see
no,
okay, go ahead.
no. Sorry, not coming from mainstream media. It's reaching into mainstream media. Just wanted to correct on, the kind of sequence of events there. Okay,
Yeah, but
mainstream media
but
isn't the fake news.
Who's Facebook in bed with? Like Google, all of them, like all those big fucking companies, like they're all pushing a narrative. Like, whereas I'm always along the lines of like, I don't want anybody to push a certain narrative. I want to see every narrative that's out there so I can make my mind up. Because personally, to me, I'd rather have free speech because free speech allows for idiots to reveal themselves. If you don't have free speech, then people are going to be fucking too scared to say if they're really like an idiot or they feel a certain way. Like, whereas free speech removes that gag from them, and it's like it's much
Dude,
easier to filter out people.
yeah, dude,
Like
listen,
discern
okay.
the fact from the fiction. When you can listen to someone, you
Uh,
like let's say someone writes an article and they
look,
quote a whole
I
bunch of
understand your point. I
but
understand your point, okay?
and then you listen
And
to them
I've been
talk and then
worried
you go,
about this for a
wow.
long time.
Yeah.
Parody also, right? Parody and satire. Okay, like The Onion. I don't know if you've ever heard of The Onion. Okay,
Yeah, it's like
they put it,
they were yeah,
yeah,
newspaper like
fake,
in a website.
yeah, it's fake news. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be comedy and stuff. Now, there's, it's gonna fool some people. Okay, and that can be a problem. Like they put out, this one thing calling Kim Jong okay, the sexiest man, Times sexiest man of the year. Now that's, of course, it's not true. Okay, but it's like, there's North Korea. It reached North Korea. Okay, and they thought it was real, right? And
Yeah, and he was all happy. He's like, "Oh, they think I'm sexy as a man."
yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, but these things where it's like,
Well, dude, look how retarded he is. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, if he can't discern that it's actually not real and it's a troll on him, then they're fucking retarded.
well, what I'm saying is the lines are being blurred more and more. Okay, where it's becoming harder and harder. Okay, and it's like a social phenomena or what that
Yeah,
is
but
that
like,
is increasing and getting
okay, I
worse.
get what you're saying, but my whole thing has always been if watch a news story or read a news article, like unless I hear a quoted source like within the news story itself, and I can go fact check that article like on the internet, then I don't take it as fact. I just take it as an opinion that was presented to me or a
Yeah,
story that was presented to me.
yeah, which is worth
So like
what,
that's what I'm
right?
saying. Like no. Look at like what you're saying about North Korea. If they'd have fucking taken 5 minutes to actually look, like they'd have seen that this People magazine thing was like a troll from a troll website from the Onion News. Like that's what I'm saying. Like some people are so dumb. Like as soon as they get news, they'll just believe it. Whenever I get news, I go, okay, now let me double check that for myself. That's always been my principle.
Yes, same here for the most part.
So
But
so like that's where I
okay,
disagree with you with
you
free speech should be allowed because I feel most people like me and you, we will go double check, we will listen, but we won't form an
look,
opinion on
hold on,
something
hold
until
on,
we
hold on,
really
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, you're misrepresenting what it is that I'm saying about free speech. Okay, like when I say
no
I'm
all
against.
the bullshit
Hold
that gets
on,
in and
hold on,
gets
hold on.
sucked up
I
and
have
pushed
to
into a
fucking
mainstream
clarify,
narrative.
dude. Speak so I can clarify. Okay, what I'm saying is, okay, I'm not against free speech wholly. Okay, as though all speech should be regulated. Okay, some should. Okay, and there should
No,
be.
it should all be free.
No fucking way,
That's where
man.
we'll disagree.
No
That's where
way.
we'll disagree. Okay, agree to disagree
But
then because
we don't even have that. Okay, you're nuts. We don't even have that. Okay,
yeah, that's the problem.
for sure.
Canada
Okay,
deserves to have fucking free speech.
you can be
Bullshit.
sued. Okay, you can be. There's some things are wrong to say. Okay, it's like that's the thing because it's like
Yeah, I
an
know, but that's
objection
the
of
thing is, wouldn't you
morality
rather
and
have people
speech.
say it because then they're probably thinking these things also. Like, I'm sorry, I just agree to disagree with you on this, Lysurge. Like, that's my stance on it. Is I just agree to disagree with you on it because I have a different opinion than you have, and you have a different opinion than I have.
What? So you think? Okay, so you think people should be allowed to like incite genocide against fucking
Yes, they should.
minorities?
They should because then we can go, hey, these fuckers are inciting genocide. Let's fucking put them in jail. Like
Oh, for Christ's sake! So should they or shouldn't they not? What are we putting them in
no,
jail for?
it,
Inciting fucking come on.
here's the difference. If someone says, "Hey, you're a
See,
fucking
I
retard.
call
You're a
you kid.
fucking retard. and uses, like, let's say, whatever racial term, then yeah, we know they're a shitty person, but they shouldn't go to
Contradicting
jail
your
for
own
that. They're
fucking
just a
argument.
shitty person. But if someone's inciting murder,
Uh,
yeah, they should go to, or you know what? Not even jail,
are you
to a
kidding
lesser
me?
extreme. Just a sec,
Dude,
dude.
do you not
Have you not
understand how
seen
you
many
just talk?
instances? Have you not seen many instances where people say calls to
Your own
fucking,
voice,
like,
trying to argue.
people?
You're not actually being reasonable. To you, this is
Yes,
like
I
some
am,
sort of
dude. Yes,
ego
I
fucking
am. Yes, I
conflict.
am, dude.
No,
Okay, if
we're not
someone
having
says
a fair,
go
open
kill a whole bunch
exchange
of
here.
people,
This is like some kind of fucking battle for you.
no, it's not. What are you
Okay?
talking about? You asked me a
Yeah,
question,
it
and I'm
is.
responding to it,
Yeah,
Lizard.
it is. Look, I
You just don't
know.
like that I'm building up to a good response to yours, so you're trying to filibuster. But anyways, like I've
Said,
said,
okay, you just fucking negated the argument. You just fucking handed it
no.
to me by
Oh my
saying put him
God.
in jail. You just handed me the argument. Okay,
Yes,
it's
put
over.
them in
It's
jail.
done.
If they are inciting for murder, you're
Okay, we're
very
done.
much right.
Okay, so you
They're
actually do
allowed to do
agree.
it.
Okay, listen,
No,
you actually
you're
agree with me.
Lasurge.
We're
No, I
done.
don't agree
Yeah, we're
with you.
done.
No,
You
I
actually agree
don't
with me.
agree with
Yeah,
you.
see, you do. Okay, sorry.
I don't think
Sorry,
they
you
should be in
fucking
jail
hung
for
yourself.
being
Okay,
allowed to
done.
say it. I think that if
Done.
they are inciting people to
Done.
murder and people go
Done.
murder people,
Done.
then arrest
Done.
them
Done. 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 Okay, it's like, I'll I'll
or
kumite with
fine
you.
them.
I don't kumite with you, right? I break you. I break you
Yeah,
like I break
yeah,
your friend.
because I'd beat you. Like literally in this
You wouldn't.
sparring session that we're having of the minds, I'm
I'm
whooping you
like
right now.
fucking. I'm like fucking. I'm like the fucking Chuck Norris here. Okay, I don't teabag. I potato sack.
Yeah, okay, well, anyways, like I said, they should be put in jail if they are inciting for murder. Like that's just like, dude, I don't get you. Like if someone goes to a speech and they're like, "Hey, um,
Yeah,
you guys should all quit your jobs and join the union," like that's free speech. Okay, there's no problem with that. But if someone's like, "Hey, go murder people," it's like, yeah, you know what? That's okay.
well,
You're allowed to
mass
say that,
suicide.
but
Okay,
but
this.
as
We
soon
should
as
be more
people get killed as soon as people get killed, and if it is found that like one of these people that went out and killed and
listen,
they were inspired
listen,
by your
listen,
calls
listen,
to this,
listen, listen,
then
listen. May I
yeah, you're
speak?
going to fucking jail.
May I speak, please? Okay. Now, what it is that I want to say is, okay, like I've made the points. Okay, please listen to the points that I make. Okay, and weigh this out. Think about it. Okay, where, like I say, it equates truth with fiction. Okay, so it's just legal, just as for someone to intentionally mislead people, okay, and fuck with people's heads. That's like it's constitutionally protected. Now, should it be,
Yes, it should be.
ethically?
Yes, it should.
No,
Yes, it
no,
should. Because
it's
just
wrong.
as many people that are going to
Dude,
do bad
you're
things with it,
arguing
there's
in
going to be
favor
people that
of
are going to be
fucking
doing with good
ISIS
things
here.
with it.
Do you recognize that you're actually arguing in favor of ISIS?
No, when have I ever said that
Yes.
ISIS should
You
be
don't
able?
realize that. You're not thinking
Dude,
it through. You're not thinking it
dude,
through.
I'm not talking about Syria. I don't care about their laws on free speech. I care about the laws of free speech in Canada
Listen,
and America. That's
they're
it.
allowed to believe whatever they want, right? And be however they want, according to you.
Yes, you are,
Right?
dude. Like, oh my God. Like, yes. Like, are you missing out on that?
You're arguing in favor of ISIS. I'm not.
Oh
I'm
my
against
God,
that
buddy.
shit. I'm against that
Buddy,
shit.
don't even try and put those words on me, Lasurge. Because that's not ever anything I've said that I'm in support of ISIS. In support of like in North America. That's what I'm talking about. Like those fuckers over there, no, they don't deserve it because they're fucking. What are they fucking calling for? The destruction of the West and jihad on all religion. Like they'll even attack their own. Like that's a whole. Those guys don't deserve the right to free speech. I'm talking about civil people in North America.
Listen, okay, you're saying all this agree to disagree shit, okay, which, I hate that line because that's contradiction terms in itself, okay, but,
No, it's not.
think about, yeah, oh, fuck, you'll
Have you
just see,
have you ever heard about
you're
a case going to trial and the judge finds someone guilty, and then they might find other members guilty, but they aren't culpable to the same degree? Like that's what I'm
it's much
saying.
better to agree than agree to disagree, okay, it's much better to have agreement, okay, you know,
Yes, but
you know,
that's in a
court
fucking
audience.
perfect world, LaSurge. Like, is that what we're living in?
Whoa, okay, what? You prefer a less perfect world to a more perfect world?
No, I'm saying the world's never gonna be perfect, no matter how much we intend
No,
for it
okay,
to
so then
be.
you agree. Yeah, okay, so that's where we should strive towards. So you're saying, you know, because I'm arguing in favor of things being better. Okay, so now if you want to fucking, you know, contradict me, then you're going to be arguing in favor of things
No,
not being
dude, because
better.
you act like there
Yeah,
won't be underlying
yeah.
feelings
See, what do you
and
mean,
currents of
no?
emotions that people
You
can't
just,
speak out
you just
on.
don't fucking talk,
You
okay?
act like you act like
It's a
you act like
fucking
legit if
ego
you take
thing for
away
you,
free
man.
speech, racism and sectarianism is gonna go away.
Listen, it should be suppressed, okay? And we can suppress it. We don't have to suppress
Oh
it
my
all
God,
socially.
it's
We
not
can
gonna be
suppress this
suppressed
shit
just by
fucking
taking away
legally.
somebody's right to say it. There's still gonna be the
I
underlying
don't know.
current of that emotion and feeling in those communities or in the individuals.
Okay, who fucking step out of line on the internet, and you know, we can have a government department, okay, come over and grab them and hold them down and fucking put the thumb up their ass while they're wiggling around, and it's like, what
The
did I do?
surge,
What did I do?
dude, this is what I mean. Like, I'm trying to have a serious conversation. Like,
So,
that's you, man. Like every time and you
you're
talk
right. Okay,
about
you're
I
right.
can't
Yes,
keep
you're
it
right.
serious
Okay,
sometimes.
yes,
Come
you're
on.
right. You are right. Okay, you
I
hear?
don't need to
Right?
hear
You're
it. I'm
right.
just like in
You're
my
right.
turn in
I'm
my
wrong. I confess. I
okay,
confess.
I
Okay,
okay,
I'm
let's move on.
wrong.
Okay, in my terms of what free speech means to me is that it is a principle for everybody. Now, I believe that why it's a principle for everybody is because it is something that allows us to be at our most basic honest. Like if we don't have that feeling of the gag order, we will say whatever we're truly fucking feeling. Like, free speech is a truth serum, and you want to
Yeah,
take away that truth serum.
there should be, you know, it's what we should look towards, okay, is addressing, you know, what is, you know, a serious problem, right? You know, you
I
got
agree
to
with you, but LaSurge, if it was a perfect world where everybody was accountable and they just came forward and said, "This is how I'm feeling," then I'd be like, "Oh, we don't need hate or we don't need free speech." But free
feeling
speech,
this and that, dude. I'm talking about, you know, all kinds of things here. Like what I'm thinking about is, you know, like in particular online, okay, spread of information online, okay, through print media, okay, you know, censorship is nothing fucking new. We've had, you know, we've got standards, we had broadcast standards, okay, and that's been part of the law, you know, right, going back to the
yeah,
start, okay,
FCC and all that shit. Yeah.
okay. Now the internet is not fucking regulated, okay, and it's starting to feed into the culture, okay, and cause a lot of problems. You know, the
No.
internet, the degradation. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? You don't even know, man. You grew up with the internet, okay? You didn't see the birth of the internet. I did. I know what it was. I know what the
Oh,
world was like
you
before
were
the
in the
internet.
delivery room?
Listen, okay, you know what I'm saying, right? You don't have to fucking take me literally when I'm using a figure of speech, because that's just
Dude,
plain
when you were around during the birth of the internet, you had to wait like an hour if you wanted to watch porn for a page to load. Like, I get what you're
Yep,
saying, but
yep.
I was around for the birth of the internet. There was a
No,
lot more things thrown at people my age to interact and get these things. Like, dude, the surge, like, dude, I heard about YouTube back in like 2006. Like, when was the first time you heard about YouTube?
yeah. Are you kidding? My account is from 2006. I was one of the first few million people on this
Well, then I'll
site.
give you that because you're one of the only few old croaks that, like, dude, like
Original.
when I
Oh
was
yeah,
a
I'm
kid, like
original.
me and all my friends only knew about YouTube. Like, not even teenagers, not even older teenagers. No, that's what I'm
I don't
saying.
even
Okay, I'll give
know.
you credit
Back
because
in the
most
day,
older people did not
it was
know about
fucking
it.
anything. 50 fucking billion accounts. Like, it's crazy. Okay, you
No,
know,
I know. I remember
YouTube, they've been doing
YouTube,
their
like
shit.
fucking everybody used to get 10,000 views because there wasn't that many people on YouTube. Like the most a
Yeah,
person would have is
yeah,
like 5,000, 10,000. You're like, whoa, that person's popular because yeah,
yeah.
YouTube wasn't a big platform
Oh
yet.
yeah, my videos from 2006, you know, I kept them private. Okay, they're only, you know, maybe 300 views. You know, I don't
Yeah,
want
like
people.
that's not.
You know,
But dude, like
I don't want to
back
be
in
seen.
2006, if somebody seen that, they'd be like, "Oh, this guy's fucking. He's got a lot of people listening to him or watching him. I'm gonna check him out.
Yeah,
300 views.
the
Okay.
celebrities. You probably never even heard of Paper Lilies. You know what happened with her? Like that sucked.
Paper
Yeah, she
Lilies.
did.
No, I've never heard of what happened.
There's you know, quite a few. There's been, you know, the big celebrities showing up and stuff, and you know, she was never, she was one of the, you know, one of the ones that was paid by YouTube and all that, and you know, of course she got to be big, okay, and you know, there's just, you know, it's the internet, okay, so there's going to be weirdos and stalkers and crazy, right? So
Oh yeah, like one of those. That's like the same thing that happened to what's her name, Christina Grimmie, the chick. She was like big on YouTube. She went and did The
yeah,
Voice, and then she got even bigger because she was a YouTube star going on The Voice. And then after The Voice, like some guy that was like probably like had like
yeah,
fucking yeah, it was like a creep fantasy like fan of hers, like killed her and then shot himself. Yeah, like
yeah. Who knows?
I've heard of
Who
that shit. That
knows the
shit's
whole
sad.
story? Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, especially
Hello,
she's
Sam.
just a young lady.
she
Oh,
does.
hey, it's Nathan.
Hey, Nathan.
Good
Do I
eye.
It's
sound good?
Nate Dog.
Hello.
Oh, Nathan.
Do I sound good? Because I'm on my
Listen to
VPN
that
at the moment.
sexy
Good sound
Australian
to you?
accent.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Yeah,
busy.
sweet.
Jesus.
You're making this vlog
Bob,
wet.
stop being gay, dude.
I can be whatever I
So,
want. If I want to
mine is
sin, it's my
Well, you
life.
can.
You
It's like
guys,
you had us
you
fooled.
guys are talking about.
It's called a jokeless surge.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Well, I don't know. See,
you guys are
sometimes
arguing
you
about
take
free speech
take
before,
it
right?
literally.
Yeah, we were arguing about free speech if you want to take it back to that. But we were kind of like agreeing to disagree and moving on from that and talking more about like the new
Well,
forms of media leaking into mainstream media. Like we were just talking examples. Like we disagreed on it, but we were just more
jokes,
bringing up the examples and points of
creepy.
like why
Well,
we disagreed.
I'll disagree a bit. Well, Serge,
Okay,
you're the
who?
one who's saying that you don't want freedom of speech enough.
Wait.
Yes,
Oh,
correct.
for Christ's sakes! Now both you guys are. It's like, come on. I
Get him,
just made
Nathan.
Serge,
the
Come
you're
on,
explaining.
argument.
Lasurge.
Sorry.
Hey,
Okay,
Lasurge. Hey, wait. One
Bob's
sec,
being a
one sec. What?
dumbass. And,
Oh, okay. I'm being a dumbass again. Okay, one
oh,
second. Hey, Nathan,
just
tag me in. Tag me in. It's
I'm
your
not
turn.
saying that you
Yeah,
You and
well,
Lasurge.
are a
It's your
dumbass.
turn, buddy.
Oh fuck.
yeah.
Lasurge, it's you
Well,
and Nathan
Serge, I
now.
actually agree with you on most
Guys,
things, right? So,
I feel like I'm babysitting. For Christ's sake.
alright, so you reckon that they should just fucking arrest people for racism? Was that what you were saying before?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I'm just asking. I wasn't
in
sure.
extreme cases, yeah, then prison would be happen. Okay,
Alright,
but
so when someone's really
there can
speaking their mind hardcore, they
well,
should just be arrested.
it can be
Wait.
well, we should be regulating. There's certain trolls and stuff. Okay, and we do have instances. We do have laws already for certain things that are done, and I think
I know,
I
that's
think
why
the
Canada's kind
internet
of
should be
fun.
more censored.
Yeah, Nathan.
Like I used to work at a fucking site, okay? Like, it's one of YouTube's main competitors, okay? So I know what the hell's going on here, okay? You guys, like you're
Nathan.
still young gentlemen here, or I use the term loosely, but
Okay, Nate.
in
Okay, can I
in
ask
the
you a
case
quick
of
question? And
Cylinder.
Lasurge, I'd like you to respond to his response. What would you consider a more or something that you, within your own judgment, would consider a like a jailable offense? Inciting
Well,
one sec,
okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
racism, free speech with free speech for the purpose to be
Certain hate
racist,
speech, certain
or
hate speech, okay, with a
free
certain
speech
volume of
for the purpose of inciting murder or mass murder. Which one do you?
it. Yeah,
Alright,
they
when
need
it comes to
fucking counseling.
Wait. Let him answer the surge and then talk to him. I asked him the question, but I want you to
Oh,
engage
I
his
thought you were
response.
asking me the question.
No. I was asking Nate.
No, he wants you to respond to what I say, Lasurge.
Yeah.
So like, when it comes to violence, like that's because people can and will get hurt when people exercise that kind of free speech. Yeah, like violence is like where you kind of draw the line, inciting violence. But
So you'd consider it more severe than racism, essentially.
Well, who cares about racism? It's not like
Yeah, and it just filters out all the shitty people that are racist.
yeah, you just know those people are racist.
Yeah, exactly. The surge, take the floor, buddy.
Okay, what I was gonna say, there's this one dude in the UK, okay, where what he would do is, and I shouldn't even really talk about it because we don't want copycats, but okay, this guy was going to websites where, for funeral homes, okay, where, the recently deceased, okay, the beloved and this and that, okay, and he's trolling them and the most horrible stuff. Okay, he's just a troll. Okay, and that's how this guy gets his jollies. Dead. And
I mean, yeah, he's a dick, but like,
okay.
Yeah, he's a dick, but yeah, you kind of, yeah, exactly.
You want to bet? He did get arrested. Okay, and
yeah, because they're pussies over there. Yeah.
Yeah, just like kind
no,
of. That's why,
see,
like,
you guys,
kinda,
See, this is okay. Listen to Bob's right saying they're pussies and shit. Okay, you just wait until someone
are.
fucking does it to you.
Dude, a lot of kids. Dude,
It
hey,
is when they
actually,
do it.
LaSurge, I would like to use an example. As a young child, I lost a parent, and I've had multiple kids make fun of my deceased parent over my lifetime. And through a lot of my adolescent and my youth and my teenage years, I would react based upon emotion. Now I react based upon the fact that none of them know her, so they can't dishonor her
let me tell
memory.
you.
I don't
Hold
take it
on, let me tell
serious
you.
now.
Okay, let me tell you. I was a young man. Okay, that shit didn't happen. Okay,
Yeah.
you understand
What happened
now
instead?
why I'm telling you that
Did you not have freedom of speech?
culture's changing, society's changing, culture's changing. Okay, now
Oh,
what you're
dude,
saying there is
you
not a
act
good
like back in
thing.
the day when
You
there was
shouldn't
an
have to deal with
obituary,
that.
somebody didn't write into the obituary
It's
like, "Hey, I
getting
fucked that old
worse.
broad before she died," but they just didn't print it. Like,
Yes.
dude, if
See
someone's disrespectful on a
that.
website, like, I'm
Who
not gonna
wants to hear
fucking.
that?
Yeah, nobody wants to hear it,
Okay,
LaSurge, but
I
they
don't
should
even
still
want to
have the
fucking
fucking
hear
right
that,
to
man.
do
You're
it.
fucking spoiling my mood.
No,
People
LaSurge,
disrespect
you're
back
absolutely
then.
right. Yeah, dude. Like, like you don't want someone to say that, but to stop them from to have them the ability
Yeah,
to
you
say
don't
it.
want it. Like the thing is, right? Like, sure, if someone did
There
it to
shouldn't
me,
be. There should be
like say
repercussions.
someone in my family died, right? It'd be horrible. I wouldn't like it. Maybe I'd want
Yeah.
them to be arrested, but it wouldn't make it right. It wouldn't make it right that I want them
Yeah.
arrested. All it would mean is that I want it, and I'd accept that I can't
Like
get it.
this sounds like a law introduced by 3-year-olds to 6-year-olds, like not by legislators and real politicians. Like, come on,
Oh,
like
come on.
no, that's the truth, bro.
You're
That
young,
really is the
man.
truth.
You're young. You're young.
LaSurge,
Okay?
LaSurge, you know how many times on the internet, probably within the last week, I've been told that I fuck my mother and that like all these things, and
You know, I don't want to hear it.
but but that's the thing. Yeah, I don't want to hear it, but I hear it and I deal with it and I get on with my life because it doesn't affect me. Like,
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
affect
like just
you.
because you don't want to hear something doesn't
no,
mean
it
you
really
hate it
doesn't.
or you hate
I go,
yourself.
oh,
No,
this
it does. Listen, you don't have a choice. It does. There's
dude,
no
it really
choice over
doesn't. It
that.
really doesn't.
Yeah, it really actually does. Right? You have
How?
to.
Dude,
Okay?
I'm legit telling you from my own personal standpoint
It
that
does.
freedom of speech
Once
does
you
not
see,
affect
listen,
me,
there
or
is no
people being
unseeing. Okay,
disrespectful
you
to me
can't.
does not
Here, let me
It
hurt
let
me
does
me
or
tell you
affect
harm
you.
me in
something.
Of
any
course, it
way.
affects you.
Listen,
No, it really doesn't,
and
bro. Like,
It
let me
does.
tell you something
like
about how law
maybe
works.
for 10 seconds within my mind, I'll go,
Get a fucking word in, okay?
okay, that's a shitty thing he said.
Well,
You
you should
think you
kind of
know
branch
everything.
out from like
You
you
think you
kind of
fucking
tend to
know
ignore
everything.
stuff
Okay?
if you can.
You're young.
Yeah, so why would I get bent out of shape over someone saying something about my like it's just
You think
it's
you know better
not
than someone with twice
something
the experience
productive.
you have, and you don't.
Well, okay, freedom of speech kind of does affect you. If they started tightening the fuck out of freedom of speech laws, chances are you could say something that gets you into trouble over that. So it does affect you.
Wait,
Freedom
who are
of
you
speech
saying
is
that in
good
response to,
for
LaSurge or
you.
me?
There's
You as
no
well.
way
You.
of not
Okay,
having an
but yeah,
effect.
LaSurge more. I get what you're saying.
Like
Like
you say
LaSurge,
that it
think about
doesn't
it this way,
affect
dude.
you.
Like let's say they get rid of the word dumbass and retard. You basically won't even be able to have a debate with me because that's like all your words
Pretty
gone. Like
much,
you'll be
yeah,
arrested.
yeah, but that's
Like,
okay.
what
Yeah,
do
so
what kind of
how would you
censorship do you
like
want,
that?
LaSurge?
Well, I just because then I'll just
LaSurge,
call you
outline what
fucking idiot,
censorship you want.
bastard retard. I'll
If you
call
were
you
now
fucking
young,
idiot
You
instead.
use it all the time, dude. That's why the
you
one
were
day when
Yeah.
I got really immature, I just took a page out of your old book and started saying pussy, pussy, pussy.
No, that's different. Okay, and
No, that's
you
me
know,
going, okay, this guy name calls me all the time, so
yeah,
I'm
but
just gonna do the same thing to
listen,
him.
there's a difference. There's a fucking difference. Okay, like for
Yeah, it doesn't
someone who
upset me,
isn't
but it upsets you.
listen, for someone who isn't being an idiot, okay, and you call him an idiot, okay, that's wrong. Now,
I
someone who is
never
Oh
being
my
an
called you.
god,
idiot
okay.
and you
Oh
call him
my
an
God.
idiot, okay, that's right.
Oh yeah, you're pointing out the truth. Well,
Okay, look, LaSurge though, like you can't do that. Like you just got to accept insults are a thing and people are gonna make them. You can't be like this guy's an idiot. I am not an idiot. It is wrong that he called me an idiot. Like fuck, just like take it. Like
yeah, and you
I mean,
called
sure,
me,
like you just know you're not an
Yes, what
idiot.
are
You
you
can't do
talking
it.
about? That makes perfect sense.
and up to that point, like Nathan said, in response to that, it's like you gotta fend it, but you
Some
have to
things
think of
are
all the
stupid.
times that you've said things to me before, and I've chose to move on and not let it affect me. But when
Okay,
it,
two
Like
plus
I mean,
two is five. Okay, and you say that's fucking stupid. Okay.
And it wasn't
You
even
know, and
name
then say,
calling that
oh,
got me
that's you
acting immature
personally
that one day. It
insulted
was the
me.
Kadar
Okay,
case.
and
It
the
was the
person says
Kadar
back,
case. It
oh,
was
you
not in
personally
a
insulted me.
response.
Like, are you kidding me?
It was not in response to
Okay.
you
Some
insulting me,
things are stupid. Some people are fucking idiots. Okay, get over it.
right?
Okay.
Right, but when you're talking to the idiot and calling him an idiot, how do you expect him to just
No,
accept he's an idiot and not call you?
Nathan, it's fine. Like
I
really,
don't
like
know.
Le Surge, basically, according to him,
This
he's the
is what I'm
Dr.
getting at.
Phil of our YouTube group. Like he
I
diagnoses
know,
me
Bob.
every other day.
That's right, Bob.
Well,
Shut up.
I
I'm
can't
trying to get
keep up with
somewhere.
he's
them.
doing,
Yeah, so
he's
like,
doing
Okay,
how do you
better.
okay,
expect
okay,
him
okay,
to
okay,
just
okay.
how do you expect him to just go like, yeah, I'm cool, I'm an idiot, I am like, you're not Surge. Like, how do you expect
Yeah, Le
anybody in
Surge.
life to work like that?
That's a good question, Nathan.
Oh, I don't know. It's not my problem.
Oh,
You're pulling a Bob here with that argument.
yeah.
No,
Like,
You're pulling a Bob
currently
here. I love
interrupting
that.
my munchies here. Um,
like,
no, I'm sorry. I didn't
Surge,
actually even hear the question all that well. I should get closer to the speaker here.
ask it again, Nate. Ask it again.
yeah. So how do you expect, like, okay, so your argument is like, some people are idiots, some people aren't. It's wrong for an idiot to call a smart person an idiot, right? Well, when you're calling the idiot an idiot, how do you expect them to just register that as, oh yeah, I am? Like, that's so true. Like, they're not going to do that. How do you expect that to be the reaction of any person ever, especially an idiot?
Well,
Why would you expect that from them?
You know, it's tricky. Okay. You know, I figure they probably heard it before. Okay, and they probably hear it a lot. Okay, and relative to the person who isn't an idiot, who hardly ever hears it, pretty obvious. You know, just on the just through the experience, the aggregate of having been called an idiot so frequently that they should come to realize that it is in fact true.
Can you imagine the life of somebody who just accepts they're an idiot? Like, walking
You
around
know,
like
I don't
every
know,
day, like,
Bob.
like
You
I'm an
stupid
know,
idiot.
people don't accept they're stupid.
well, then they can come to realize it. Okay, and then they can take active measures. Okay, to combat their own idiocy, right? And
Yes, and you
thus
know what those people do? Those
alleviate.
kinds of people, they do exist. Do you know what they do? They keep their fucking mouth shut all the time. And Bob's clearly not one of those people. So he's,
Yeah.
he's not. Like,
Well,
you're
maybe
not going
you
to get that
should.
reaction.
I guess I
Idiots
should
who
be nice.
register they're idiots don't talk
I'm
much.
not nice to Bob very much.
Oh,
I
no,
should
no,
be nice
no,
to
no,
Bob.
no, it's fine, Le Surge. Like, dude, like, honestly, don't filter yourself. I've never been a proponent of you have to engage me in a way that I only deem fit. Like, I'm gonna point out when you may touch upon core principles of mine that I don't deem fit, but like, I'm not
No,
gonna
you're all
drop
right.
the
You're
axe
all
on you and
right.
kibosh like fucking all
Hmm.
contact with you. Like, that's not who I am.
Yeah.
Like, unless you were like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking kill you and like murder your whole family, then I'd be like, okay, well, like,
No.
I'm gonna drop. But yeah, but like, you get my like my measures of what you have to really like do to like push me within like just conversation to say, whoa, like, I'm never gonna get anything from this guy, and no, I'm staying away. Like, whether we disagree or we agree, I will always fucking hear you out, and that's why I am a proponent of free speech. You should be able to say whatever the fuck you want to me. You really should.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll tell you. I
like,
would.
I mean, there you go, Serge.
Go ahead. No, it's fine.
Oh, you guys are letting each other go. This is a polite hangout tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, we gotta take the gloves off.
I mean,
We gotta take the gloves off soon, boys.
I've practically fucking forgotten what I was going to say anyway. Seriously, talk.
Oh, fuck, sorry. Well, I try and keep it entertaining for the listeners. You know, I try and like add a little bit of wit and humor here and there.
Okay, Bob. I take issue with with your failure to recognize that Donald Trump is an idiot.
Even if he's
How can you take
dude,
issue with it?
here's the thing too. Even if I admit he's an idiot, it's not gonna like change you. Like, I like a lot of idiots and I like a lot of fucking smart people. Like,
Yeah,
there's still
but,
idiots with
when it
good
comes
hearts. There's
to-
still smart
when it
people with
comes
good
to
hearts. There's
leadership,
smart people with bad hearts, and there's
Hey,
idiots with bad hearts.
Yeah, well, when it comes to leadership, you don't want someone like that. Okay, you want someone who's,
Like you,
oh,
a Surge. Run in the next
than me.
election.
Someone better than me. You know,
Beat
like
Trudeau.
Actually, yeah, someone better than fuck that shit. Fucking hate speech laws are
necessarily, you know, that it would come straight
Yo, the
away.
first day LaSurge is prime minister, my door's getting kicked down.
You know, what do you think? Well, you know, if you're going to be world leader, okay, and you know, you got to make changes in the United States. Okay, what are your priorities?
Alright, war on drugs and
Yeah.
let's see what else.
Welfare.
All power to like renewable fucking energies.
War on drugs was an overwhelming failure.
Yeah, but it could be a success if it was structured right.
Look at what they're doing.
Hang on.
Okay, now they're going to legalize. Okay, meanwhile, okay, half the goddamn prison population is in there for, you know, like small marijuana possession things.
You have to make it to the
war on
point.
drugs works, Bob?
Oh yeah, it's a war on drugs, like legit.
Do you know how the cartels make money? Do you know how they make money? Do you know how they manage to sell their drugs? Do you know why they make money doing it?
Yeah, because they're selling a commodity that is one of the, it's other than food and I'd say probably sex, like drugs is the number one thing we need. Or like outside of like our basic human needs, it's our number.
Illegal,
yeah.
Yeah. When that's illegal and you've only got, you know, you got to have a cartel to sell it.
The
Cartels are going to exist.
The problem would be 100 times worse if it was legal. No, it would be 100. Dude,
why would they need cartels to sell it? It would just be sold in stores. Why would it?
No, but what I'm saying is,
so
you would then be you would legit be doing a government sponsored drug program, which to me is not. It's still not acceptable.
Government sponsored? Why would it be government sponsored? It would just be legal drugs.
Well, then in that same aspect, you would still have businesses organizing as organized crime, because if you don't think those elements come in, they come in regardless.
What do you mean come in? They come from it being illegal. That's where they come in.
No. Even when it's legal, it's been proven. There's been multiple times when legal operations have been set up, like in multiple instances, and then they find out that it's being used to, you know, sell illegal drugs, like launder illegal money. It's just it finds its way back in. It finds its way back in.
Legal circumstances to sell illegal drugs. It's obviously not very legal if they're selling illegal drugs, is it?
Sorry, say that again, brother?
But that's what you just said. You just said that they were making money selling illegal drugs in a legal system where it's been proven that it didn't work.
No. I'm talking about the marijuana specific industry specifically, where it's been proven that you have to get a permit, you have to use like a government approved like grow, and they would just source it from, because that's the thing, like you have to apply and you have to get the money for all that. So some people say fuck like applying, like I'll apply and I'll say I grow all my own shit, but instead of growing all my own shit, I'll just still buy from the same fucking guy I get it from and sell it out the store. Like I'll still go to the same supplier. I'll just open up a fucking hemp store with yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's like,
well,
don't get me wrong, it's well intended. It's like the same thing I said to LaSurge earlier. It's like everything in the world, we can intend for all the things to be like fucking like run well and all above board, but like no matter how much we try, like there's still gonna be like just the human nature. Yeah, the black market, human nature to like say fuck this. Like instead of putting all this money on the books and, you know, being fully transparent, I want to make money to the side. I want to intimidate. I want to fucking murder. Like that's human nature. Some people just fucking, they get caught up in that lifestyle and they like to fucking murder. They like the fucking the fear. And
hold on.
That is horrible. That is horrible, dude.
Part of human nature, okay, and that's like the worst element of human nature.
Yeah, but drugs always exasperate that. Like I don't care what people say. Like you don't do meth for years on end and remain a very calm person. Like, do you get what I'm saying? So even if there's people like buying it from the stores, there's still gonna be like incidents where people get like high on drugs, they rob fucking people, they kill people, they crash cars. Like it's still going to be a culture of like drug usage and the negative things that come with that. Broken families.
You know, it's simple. Okay, some things are
drug usage isn't bad. Okay, you take heroin for a year straight and tell me how healthy you are there, Nate.
I mean, I probably could take heroin and stop.
And see how
do it without getting addicted.
All right. Okay. Well, hey, do a little
I
experiment. Go on
wouldn't
YouTube.
like
I'll go to your channel. I'll watch the live stream. I want to see you inject heroin.
just shoot some fucking heroin. Yeah,
Just fucking
I'll
bang it.
come back in a few months, see if I'm still clean. That's a test.
Like,
Yeah, great
like
idea.
that shit. We'll go
You
to
know
your
what the problem?
channel and you'll
Yeah,
never you'll have deleted it. You'll fucking disappear off the face of the earth and you'll be in some fucking Australian drug shack fucking giving hand jobs for
you
fucking
never come back
spoonfuls.
here. Just
Yeah.
fucking heroin. Heroin
Whatever
popped last
happened
year.
to Nathan?
Heroin happened. The heroin test happened that we talked about in the shack. That was it. That's what happened,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Like you get what I'm saying? Like, dude, like drugs aren't healthy. Like I don't care. No matter which way people spin it, they should be legal.
But
You should
people
be able
stop
to
doing
go in
them
and
when
walk.
they're legal.
No, yeah, you should. You
People
should,
stop
but
doing
none of
drugs
them.
when they become legal.
Here's the thing: the only drug that I think should be legal is marijuana.
But
But that would
then
have
you're
to be
gonna
a
have
very
cartels
thoroughly.
selling heroin.
Well, that's what I'm saying. All those drugs should be illegal. They're not. They're not recreational drugs,
And then the
dude. They're really
cartels will
not.
sell them.
Yeah, and then you got to
The
arrest them.
cartels will keep selling them. And then they'll keep on arresting people. People keep on getting murdered by the cartels, and people keep on dying because they use heroin heaps. And you'll get fucking
Dude, you act like if the cartels
lots
can't
of
sell
violence.
drugs, they can't find something else to make money off of.
Well, what else would they make money off? They'd turn probably prostitution until prostitution is legal. So once prostitution is legal, they could, I mean, like child prostitution, like, and then yeah, you got that as a problem, and then
Dude, you
heaps
just
less
keep
people.
you'll just keep moving the needle further and
See, that's where
further.
it comes to. No, you
No,
see how lower the crime would be if their only racket was fucking child prostitution? Cartels would die.
to me, that's immoral.
Because
To
not
me,
many
that's
people
immoral,
want to rape
dude. Like,
kids.
dude, in this situation, it'll be a agree to disagree. Because to me, it's immoral. Drug usage is immoral, and it should never be legal.
Moral. Well, but that's just curtailing people's freedoms because you don't like it. It's not fair.
Hey, dude, I like drugs too. I'm not saying no, I agree that my freedom should be curtailed. So what do you like? Do you think that I'm trying to say
You're
this
agreeing other
unfairly?
people's should be
No, no, no. I'm saying
curtailed.
mine just as well.
But others is like everybody, just including you.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm above that rule or the law. Like I'm
But
fair in
then we
that
all
sense.
get shit on as a result of it, though. Like,
Well,
then the
if
cartels
nobody does
thrive.
drugs, then nobody gets shit on.
But everyone's going to do drugs, and they'll do less drugs when they become legal. Look at
No,
Portugal.
no,
Portugal's got
no,
legal drugs.
no, no. I disagree with you.
Portugal has legal drugs, and less
Hmm.
people have drug addictions in Portugal.
But there's still as
Explain
many
that one.
people doing drugs.
Okay, but there's less.
No, there's not. I guarantee you more people are doing drugs
You want to
now.
look that up? Look up Portugal
No.
legal drugs. The result of legal drugs in Portugal.
Man.
Whereas if you grow up in a society where it's like, hey, you get arrested if you have a joint, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, you don't get arrested if you have a joint. And I don't know if that's all across the board there for them, where
Legal
it's the same
drugs.
thing, where it's like, hey, you'd get arrested if you have cocaine, and kids are growing up in these schools, and it's like, oh, hey, you don't get arrested if you have cocaine.
Man, you guys are
You
gonna
don't get arrested for
fuck the
cocaine.
world. You guys are gonna completely fuck the world.
With
You
lube
know,
or
if-
without?
Okay, so by making drugs legal, making the cartels die, and making people do less drugs, that's gonna fuck the world.
No, I'm talking. Okay, what I'm thinking is, the
What,
difference
you don't
from
like our
generation
style
to
of
generation.
debate?
Oh, the whole millennial thing, is this what that is?
Had you
Sort
noticed,
of,
LaSurge, in this
more or
entire
less.
Yeah.
dialogue between me and Ethan, we haven't called
But
each
your
other a stupid
generation,
fuck,
okay,
an
like,
idiot,
okay, it's bad. Like, it's bad
told
right
each other
now.
to shut up.
With my generation, okay, and Trump being in power, and just looking at how things are going and stuff. It's like when your guys' generation is in power, it's like I don't want to be here, man. I want. It's
There
like
was your generation that elected
Futurama,
Trump, right?
the professor dude. It's like I want to leave this planet, man.
Okay.
It wasn't our generation that elected Trump, right?
Your
Yeah.
generation.
It
What?
was yours. It was yours.
Well, my generation's kind of. I don't know. It's
It's kind of
iffy.
not perfect.
You're
like
at the
every
tail end of the
generation.
baby boomers, LaSurge, and that's one of the main demographics that voted Republican and Trump.
Talking about? I'm fucking baby boom echo. I'm on the cusp of Generation X. You don't know these fucking things.
That's what I'm
man.
saying. You come at the end of the baby boomer generation, and they were one of the
No,
highest
not
voting for
the end
Trump.
of the I'm baby boom echo. My dad is a baby boomer.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like you
Yeah, I
guys were the
wouldn't call us
generation that came before millennials. Like you guys are the in between of the baby boomers and the
I know.
millennials.
Well, I'm on the cusp. I
And
personally
that's
am right on the
and
cusp of generation.
yeah, and that's the main demographic that voted Republican and Trump.
He's
Well,
more
it
or
was
less,
mainly the older
yeah,
baby
you know,
boomers.
basically, you know, it
And
also
and
kind of
yes, it was
known
a
as
lot
the
of baby boomers as
NTP
well.
generation, which, you know, and you
It was
guys,
rejected
okay,
if it
I'm
was the
telling you,
millennium
man, you
slogan.
guys,
Maybe Hillary.
I don't know, you know, I'm just losing faith.
Well, dude, like,
Well, that's just
how
because the
could you
world's
lose?
getting shitter. It's not our fault.
No, it's not getting shitter. Like, listen to me and Nathan. Have you heard us? Even if we disagree, like we're like, I think this generation's better off. You're more from a generation where it's like you'd rather tell people off than listen to them, whereas I'm from a generation where I'd rather listen to people before I tell them off. Like you guys just tell
Bullshit.
people off just based off of
Bullshit. Bullshit.
off of
Okay.
labels and what.
Look, you come in, you're all pro Trump.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Messed
You can
up,
be fair
man.
Trump even if it's
yeah,
even if
like
you've got a
dude,
No,
and
stupid
you
opinion
can
makes
you
or
can
you know
be
that's
anti-Trump.
it's like you may as well
yeah, that's the
stamp
thing.
I'm an idiot.
Not
Okay.
necessarily. There's reasons to be for Trump. It's not all bad.
Yeah, I know. Oh, well, you know, the thing is, though, is, you know, on the whole, okay, like, you know, as far as the decision between Trump and Hillary in the US, okay, it's like, you know, who knows, right? You know, weighing
I
everything
know.
out,
Right?
it's like, yeah,
Like
you
Trump
know,
was better.
there's the
Hillary,
pros and cons for each
yeah.
side are, you know, it's very, very kind of level and even, which is actually what was reflected in the election, too. Like, it wasn't, you know, this is not a no brainer. There's a really tough decision because they both suck. Okay, this is unprecedented. Like, you know,
Well, one
going in,
actually
They suck
does
in
suck
different
penis, and
ways.
the other one gets his dick sucked.
Trump. See, listen to this. See, this is why I got no
That's
faith
why
in
the
this
one who gets his dick
generation
sucked,
here.
that's why he won.
Okay, you know, come on.
I just like
Right?
no, I get what you're saying. Just like ignore that shit. Like
I know it's a
research, that's
joke,
the easiest
Lasurge.
way.
Come on, dude. Like, come on. It's an
Yeah,
obvious
like just
joke.
don't get worked up.
Come on, like.
Yeah, I know it's a joke, but you take what you know where I'm going for like a serious
I know I
discussion.
hijacked that shit.
You did. Well, you know what ends up happening, right?
Lasurge, this is what gets us views,
You
brother,
do
whether you
know.
like it or not. What does it do?
Bob, thumb up the ass. That's what ends up happening every time you derail on this shit. Okay, thumb up the ass.
Yeah, but here's the thing. My
Get held
my
down.
my derails are actually pretty funny and witty. If people just come into your derails randomly, all they'll hear is you saying thumb up the ass, and they'll be like, "Why is this guy like fixated on a thumb up the ass?" Like, you gotta find a better filibuster, Lasurge. I'm looking out for you here, bro.
See? You know, we work well. You know, it's like you're the
Yeah, East Coast, West Coast.
right? Yeah. Okay.
You know, we got different elements, but when we come together,
That's like
oh,
you
what the
both
hell?
got
See,
your own
now I
kind of jokes
forget.
in different ways. Like fucking Bob just sees certain things as just not even worth focusing his time on, even if he should. And Lasurge, you're against freedom of speech. So like you both kind of got something going with you.
Well, you know, no, you know, it's, you know, I'm all for free speech for the most part, right? Like, you know, people
Except for
should be
when you
able,
don't
but
like
in
it.
certain
That's not
ways.
freedom of speech.
yeah, that's not freedom of speech.
That's right.
Exactly.
It's
certain
Thank you,
ways.
It's
Nathan.
just not free when you do that.
In certain ways. Well, there's restrictions. Okay, there's,
That,
you know,
yeah, you're a
okay,
fan of
there's
restricted
no,
speech.
listen. I'm gonna go philosophical. Okay, this like thing.
Oh,
Okay, now there are no absolutes except by definition. Okay, so you know when I say free speech, okay, you know that's like putting in an absolute term, which is all encompassing. Okay, now you know you got to look at what restrictions to free speech are reasonable. That's what I'm saying. And there's no, everyone loves to think just these absolute terms where there should be no restrictions whatsoever. And it's like, well, no, there should be restrictions, but where to draw those lines? That's what that's complicated. I tried talking about this with the site owner at this, this other site, and because censorship, right? Censorship is one of the toughest things to talk about. I even watched a panel discussion, okay, on this with 3, or 6 experts. Okay, and they talk and talk and talk, and they go, and at the end of the fucking hour-long program, it's like, well, do we get anywhere with this? And it's like, well, no, because it's such gray area sort of stuff.
well, fuck, I should become an expert in that shit. Because it doesn't sound like they're real fucking experts then. If you put six of them
They
in a room and
are.
they can't fucking do fuck all.
Psychologists.
No,
You
what
have
I'm saying, dude, is if you take 6 engineering like experts and
experts.
put them in a room, they're gonna create something. You put 6 free speech experts in a room and they come out with no conclusion. Like, what does that tell you about free speech? It's something that like fucking people they're always gonna be split on, so we might as well just fucking have it so we can have the discussion about it, open and freely.
Fuck, that does not sit well with me. Okay, like I understand your
It's a
rationale.
necessary
Yeah,
evil, dude. It's a
I
it's a
hate.
necessary evil.
No, it's like,
Yes, it is.
nah, yeah, it's,
Just like money
listen,
is.
okay, I don't like that expression either, okay, necessary evil. Okay, what,
It is.
great, okay, I understand the
Because evil
expression and
things
everything,
can
okay,
come from it.
but, okay, should, I'm not satisfied. That doesn't sit well with me. Okay, that's like,
Doesn't sit well with
I don't
me
know,
either, but
I'm
I
an
still think,
OCD perfectionist, and,
well,
I
I'm
want things to
not.
be perfect, man, make things better.
The surge, bro. You can't, like I said, even if we all have the greatest intentions, everybody checks like everybody's on the same page tomorrow. It's just human nature. Someone's gonna wake up tomorrow and say, "How can I fuck the rest of the group over and benefit myself?"
Oh,
So,
eh.
what's some reasonable free speech restrictions?
Well, okay. Oh boy, see, god damn it! I was already starting to think before you added the last fucking word to qualify your argument in a different way. God damn it! Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you just, it's like, positive, 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 negative. It's like, got it. See, like I say, this is tough. This is tough. Okay, you're putting it on me. It's like I want to work together.
You're the one saying
Like,
it.
don't put all the
You're the
onus
one
on
saying
me
let's
to
not
come
have.
up with everything
I
here.
don't agree
Let's
with
all
you. I
think
don't
of that.
agree we should have fucking. I don't agree we should censorship. Like censor stuff. I don't agree that we should have things that we can't say. That is not. That's why you got to come up with it because that's what you think.
Yeah, well, we should. We should. There's, there are, and there already are, like libel, slander and libel. Defamation of character. Like, there's no question this is
Because it's lied.
ethically wrong.
Yeah.
And
Right. Okay. There
in the
are
real world,
restrictions.
okay, people,
I'll agree.
in a serious way, people can't get away with it. Okay, but on the internet, it happens all the time. Okay, and and it's wrong. It's
Yeah.
not fair. And
Oh my God, what a social justice warrior! This girl deleted my comment on her picture. She took a picture and she's like a chick I followed on Instagram for a few years, and she like
see,
hikes a lot, and she put up a picture of deers, and she's like, they really are one of the most tranquil creatures, and I used to hunt them with my uncle, and I said, yeah, when I used to hunt deer with my uncle, like right before we'd shoot them, like that's one of the things I always observed about them, like they are really, like they are spooked easy, but when you can get a deer and you can watch it for 10,
come
15 minutes, like they are
listen,
really just a peaceful
no,
dude, no, listen, let me finish.
no, you troll it.
I said
Okay, and
they
you go,
really are
oh, listen,
peaceful.
what a social justice warrior.
Dude, dude,
Listen, let me
dude.
tell you, there's a song, okay, a comedy song from
Oh my God, you haven't even let me finish.
1950s.
Like, holy
Yeah, you
fuck,
should let
let
him
me
finish
finish.
at least.
Okay, so I said when I used to hunt them with my uncle, right before we shoot them, usually if you can get your shot lined up and you usually scope and you wait, you're usually sitting there for
This is,
any
are you
amount of
kidding
time,
me?
and what
You're an asshole.
well, yeah, even if I am an asshole, I have the right to say that. It's like they're tranquil creatures, and I noticed that from one of my time hunting them, because right before I get the kill shot, they they'd be so peaceful, and I even used to think to myself, I used to think this thing doesn't even know its own death is coming. Like that's crazy, and look how peaceful it is. Like it would look, dude,
Comedy song.
Lesurge,
Doesn't even know it's dead.
it would look right at me with
You're
a
not gonna
fucking
let me
scope and a
fucking
rifle
speak.
pointed at it. Whereas, like I'm saying, if you pointed that at like a human,
You're
they'd run
hype,
away.
man.
You're goddamn right I am.
You know, it's
And I'm not
honest,
even hype. I'm just
I
saying,
shot
like,
Bambi's
she blocked me
mother
because she's an
right between the
SJW.
eyes.
Yeah.
Right, I shot Bambi's mother. I made Bambi cry. Okay,
Well,
and that's what you're doing.
yeah.
She's all, oh, look at this cute thing. Okay, and here you are driving a
No,
fucking SUV, and you hit it.
I even agreed that
Right?
it's cute.
It's like, douche, right?
Well, look,
That's what it is. This is the
Did you
image.
really
This is,
think
you
that
know,
would go down well?
metaphorically.
No. I knew that wasn't gonna go down well, but I'm just commenting like, wow,
Yeah.
what a bleeding heart. Like she doesn't eat meat, and like even if she's a vegetarian, it's like, well, I'm still entitled to have this opinion. You think I'm an asshole? I think they're beautiful creatures right before you shoot them.
This is you're trolling. Okay,
Yeah.
you know, you
No,
just be
not
an
really. When
asshole.
she's dude. She for years has always deleted my comments, but she still keeps me. So you know what? I have to believe she's probably a proponent of free speech as well. She's probably like, huh, I don't agree with the things he says, so I delete them,
Oh,
but he
if she's
still
a
has the right to
proponent
say
of free
them
speech, why did she delete the fucking comment?
because she probably didn't
Because she
like
didn't
it.
like it. Now,
Nah,
But
nah, nah,
I mean,
that's
nah.
cool.
she hasn't blocked my profile, and I've said other things that she's deleted before. I just commented like, wow, she's an
See,
SJW.
it's up to you, okay, to use your fucking understanding of social norms,
No.
okay?
Dude, I'm different than
But
her, and I'm
well,
gonna comment from my perspective. I'm not gonna change my perspective to fit
Like, it's
her
it's
her
totally his
norm.
right to say
you're
the whatever
not
he
going to
wants,
be
and it's
sensitive
totally her
to
right to
other
block him for
people.
it.
Yeah, dude, it wasn't like
Oh,
she messaged me after saying like, "Oh, I fucking
listen,
hate you.
that's
Don't
the
ever
problem.
fucking you're blocked." Or
Stop being
I
a
went to her
dick.
account, I'm not blocked. Like she didn't say, "Oh, I'm gonna get my boyfriend to message." Like no, she just deleted the comment, and I went,
I would
"Huh,
Your boyfriend,
bleeding
you know what
heart."
he'll do? Thumb up the ass.
You're gonna
Of
fuck
course,
Bob up the ass.
of course, the Surge wants to take it to man on man, thumb up the ass. First place he
Well,
goes.
you know,
I was just thinking about
I
getting
don't know. I don't
blocked
know
from her
where the hell that came
Instagram,
from.
but
Okay, you know, I was trying to, you know, you put me on the spot to come up with something. So,
well, fuck, brother. If I got you freestyling next time, spit a little bit more.
you know,
Speak into the microphone. No,
I understand. You know, see, I try to have like a reasonable adult conversation with you. Okay,
okay.
Oh,
you know,
fuck
and
off,
I know
Lacerda. You
you're
just made a
capable.
fucking sex joke.
Yeah,
I know.
no, I do. Listen. That's
Did
that's
you hear that?
you know,
Okay.
your world versus coming to my world thing. Okay, and I'm more, you know, serious because, you know, well, I'm mature. Fuck, it's a maturity thing.
Coming from the guy who just made a sex joke.
Yeah, like, aren't we all just allowed to make
Yeah.
fucking sex jokes? Doesn't that just
Yeah,
make sense? Isn't that
and
nice?
can't I be a little bit of like I knew that when I said that she probably wasn't gonna like it, but that was legit my perspective. They are beautiful creatures when I hunted them.
Well, see, you know, fuck off. Okay, listen, you know, you just talk. Okay, it's like I can't take you as being genuine or honest and shit. Okay,
Dude, I am being genuine and honest.
no, you're not. No, you're not.
You don't think that I think that
Well,
deers are
Telling me you're
beautiful
not being
creatures,
genuine and honest with me.
regardless if I've hunted them.
it's not.
Oh no, I believe Bob was being totally honest with that comment. I think that
Yeah.
if he was trying to say something that wouldn't, like, mildly upset her, he was doing it totally fucking wrong.
Dude,
But
it's the
obviously,
same. It's the
as he
same thing
said,
with rabbits, dude. Like I love rabbits. Rabbits are one of my favorite animals. Like legit, I'm a Leo, so I love lions and I love wolves. But I love deer, and I love doe,
You're a
and I love
Leo
rabbits.
figure.
What's
You know
that?
what I am?
I'm
What
a
do you think I am?
I'm a what a what a what did you say I am?
You're a Leo,
Yeah.
right? So what do you think I am?
I don't know. I don't keep up with. All I know is Leo's like signs and things. I don't even, dude. I don't
Take
even
a
know
guess.
another. I don't even know another sign.
Oh, bullshit,
I
you
just know
don't.
Leo. Dude, legit. I just know I'm a Leo.
You just talk, man. I know you do.
Surge, I don't even know some of my siblings' birthdays.
So
Like,
what?
how
You're
am I
telling
gonna
me you
remember
don't
what
know
other
this?
signs are?
You just talk, man. You're fucking full of shit. You're so full of shit. No wonder you support
Dude,
Trump.
probably not lying.
dude,
I like to imagine that he's
Well,
not
he's
lying.
lying.
bro, yeah. Like, I'm telling you the Surge. I don't know what sign are you. Like, tell me. Like, I can't give you an answer because I don't know anything
Listen,
other than Leo.
that's not what you just said.
Right.
Yes, you do know something other than Leo.
No, I didn't say that. What are you talking about? Dude, I only know I'm a Leo. I don't know the
You said he
rest of
doesn't
the
know any
zodiac.
others.
It's
Like, I
okay.
learned that shit when I
Okay.
was like
So
5 or
listen.
6. Like,
Either you do know another sign of the zodiac, or you're a fucking retard.
and then I'm a retard, dude. But what sign are you?
I don't think I know any fucking sign of the zodiac
Don't ask
because
my
I give
sign.
negative
It's
fucks
fucking.
about it.
Are you gay?
Oh, like here we go. Like, dude, yeah, it did take me a bit of thinking. Freaking uh fucking Gemini's.
Listen to this guy. What's your
One-
sign? Is this?
It's one of
You
them.
trying to pick me up or something?
Like, I don't freaking know. Like, that's it. I know of a Leo and a Gemini because one of my exes, like, always talked about how she's a Gemini.
Oh, here we go, Gemini. There we are. So I just argued with you for how long, where you were trying to say that you don't know any other sign but Leo, and then you say, Gemini.
I legit don't know any other sign other than Leo.
Proved it again. Okay, like I'm telling you, you just talk. You just talk, man. I can't take you as being genuine.
Surge,
because
you still
say
haven't
things that
answered what
aren't
sign
even
you are.
close to fucking true all the time. Well, it doesn't matter
Dude.
what sign I am. I'm not a goddamn Gemini, though.
Well, I don't freaking know. I said just tell
Astrology
me.
stuff, like,
That was me
No.
pulling out a straw from an ex-girlfriend.
well, there. See, and you proved that you knew, right? See, so I was
Yeah.
right
Dude,
again.
dude,
Forced him
dude,
for ages, and he had
and this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. Off of memory, I think she was a Gemini. Like, I'm not like, dude, this is when she was like, I was 16. That's like 8 years ago.
Okay, what else was she then? What if she wasn't a Gemini?
She was a
then
freaking
what?
Gemini, is what I think. Like, that's what I think I remember her always mentioning. Like, I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, okay, what sign are you? Like, let's move on. What sign are you? Like, I don't even care, but at least I'm trying to give you
I don't know them
my
all.
ear.
It's a whole bunch, and you should know, right? You should.
But I don't. So let's move beyond that.
Me, it's like, well, there's this, there's that, there's this, there's that, right? Well, it's because you spend all your time watching these, these stupid weeboo things.
Yeah, who gives a shit though?
Yeah,
If you want to pay
yeah.
more attention
If you ask me about Dragon Ball
anime,
Z
then
or
zodiac
fucking
signs, who
One
cares?
Piece or fucking Yu Yu Hakusho or Trigun or Full Metal Alchemist, I'd tell you all about that shit. But no, you're not talking about that. You're talking about zodiac
Who
signs.
gives a shit about that? Okay, this weeboo
Who gives a
shit.
shit about
Oh, but who
zodiac
gives a
signs?
shit about zodiac signs? Exactly. Like it's the same
Well, it's
coin, just
more
flipped on
integrated in the culture.
two
It's
different
like
sides.
thousands and thousands of years old. Okay, that's more practical knowledge.
Holy frick, Lizard, dude. What
bullshit
sign are you? Because I'm about to legit. I'm just saying, let's move
I'm
on.
not
If you're not gonna
telling you.
answer.
Well, Serge, this is like him going, "Why don't you care about fucking Jesus? He's our Lord and Savior. Why don't you care about Jesus?" You're like doing that.
No, it's not asking.
Dude, and
saying, why
Lasurge, you
don't
always
care
talk about me
Jesus?
just talking.
Listen,
Like,
it's
dude,
about
you're just
whether or not you
talking.
know
What
the
sign are
name.
you?
And you would, and you do know the name.
What sign are you? I'm gonna ask you one more time. What sign are you?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, well then let's move on, and I don't care about zodiacs anymore. Okay,
Stupid sign.
dude, I gave you as
Fucking
much as my patience as I could. Okay, so did any of you guys hear about that chick Linda Salazar calling upon jihad upon the Trump administration?
Oh
Who's
yeah,
that?
I saw a headline on that.
Yeah, that's fucked up,
It's a
eh?
Muslim person.
Okay, tell me.
Yeah, but like
Well, Linda
Islamists are gonna be
Salazar,
Islamists.
yeah, she called for fucking open jihad on the Trump administration.
Okay, who's that? From where?
She's some fucking
It's a
goofy
Muslim
ISIS supporter.
burqa person.
Yeah.
Okay, how journalism works. Okay, like in Canada, we got these two programs. Okay, the Fifth Estate, and we got W5. Now, why do they call it W5? Okay, because in journalism, okay, you're supposed to. It's on the who, when, why, right, and how.
White
okay?
girls.
So now, if you're going to inform me about this Salazar broad, you got to tell me what you know.
Linda Salazar, and what she did was from my knowledge of the report, like I'm pulling verbatim, is she is calling for open jihad on the Trump administration.
Right, my full knowledge on the subject, right?
Who's
from reading
that?
the headline and not reading the article, is it some Muslim person calling for jihad on Trump?
A Muslim named Salazar.
Yeah, I mean,
and his administration. She called it.
What is that, Spanish? Is that a Spanish
No,
Muslim?
she's Muslim.
Well, the name Salazar isn't fucking.
No, Linda Salazar.
All right,
like
fine.
Salazar.
See, look, like it's like, hey, have you heard about this? And it's like, what? I don't know. That's basically
dude,
what
we
you're
told
saying,
you what we knew about it. Oh my god.
You're like, hey, do you know about this? And it's like, oh no, what's that? And it's like, well, I don't know.
Well, dude, I heard about it fleetingly, and I was gonna read the article more. I just asked if you heard about it.
Listen, earlier, Bob, telling me about how you don't just take things as being the truth, okay, and you look into it and you find the source and all this and that. Okay,
Oh my God,
meanwhile,
Lysurge, which is if you would have let me finish my sentence, I was about to legit say that I was just bringing it up because it was something that I was going to go back to because it was an article that interested me that I wanted to read through and fact
okay,
check.
what is her
I just
name?
mentioned if you guys had heard about it. Linda
What
Salzar.
is? Yeah, no, I haven't. Okay, sorry. What is it?
Linda.
Lynn.
And
Okay,
yeah, what's the last one?
Linda Sal.
And Sazour.
Sazour. Says Sazur,
Sazour. Yeah,
or
like
is it
it's pronounced
Sarsur?
Salzar.
Oh, it's probably no.
Salzar.
No, it can't be
No, dude.
Salazar. Fucking hell.
Dude, type in her name and that's how it comes up.
Sarsur. Sarsur. Okay, that's not Salazar. That's Linda
No,
Sarsur.
no.
Okay.
Salzar. I wasn't
No,
adding a la.
Sarsur.
Salzar. She
Bullshit.
pronounces it. I've heard her. I've heard her speeches before. She pronounces it
No
Salzar.
sense. Okay, that's retarded. Someone should give her a fucking slap and say, "Your name is Sarsur." Okay, stop mispronouncing your own name, you dumb fucking.
Well, that's the way she presents it to the media. So I mean, I'm just going by how she fucking
Okay,
mentions it.
okay,
Like,
okay.
if you say your name's
Oh,
LaSurge, blah blah blah, I'm gonna take your word for it.
watch you guys see. I almost started to be non-politically correct because of you. You're a bad influence on me.
Oh my God! Don't even claim that, dude. You're not a bad influence on me.
They're just so Canadian right now.
You couldn't influence me to do anything, LaSurge.
Oh, are you kidding? I influence you constantly.
Watch this, Nathan. I'm gonna get a fucking knock on my door. The RCMP, which is like our police force up here, they're gonna be like, we got a guy named LaSurge down at the station. He says that he went and he stabbed 20 people because he'd been a bad influence on him.
He's mad
Like,
pissed.
No, I'm not.
oh, show me the dotted line. I'm gonna snitch on his ass. I ain't fucking do nothing.
Would. Yeah, you would.
Hell yeah, buddy. If you're that crazy ass, blame me for going and killing people. I'd snitch on your fucking psycho ass right away.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
snitch on you, Lesage.
Yeah.
I'd be like, fuck, Lesage
No.
murdered a bunch of people? Well, that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
yeah.
I wouldn't double
Yeah,
anything, though.
you'd sit in prison with Uncle Chop Chop and cut your ears off, wouldn't you?
Cool.
Huh, Nathan?
It's because Nathan's cool.
What?
And he's
Yeah,
a-
I wouldn't want to sell out Lesage. Like, just
No.
feel
Oh,
bad
yeah.
doing that.
And then
Yeah.
that's when it all
Maybe
dawned
you
on
will.
LaSurge that Nathan was just trolling and he would never spend a day inside a jail cell for LaSurge.
You know the
Oh,
expression,
they
right?
wouldn't fucking.
You know,
They
you know,
wouldn't
you know
send
the
you to
expression,
jail
right?
for not saying it.
you know. Well, everyone snitches are bitches,
Mm-hmm.
right? Is that what they say? Yeah.
And
I don't know.
bitches get to sleep at home in their comfortable bed and make their own meals and not be worried about gang rape and being stabbed. So
Yeah,
I'll take being a bitch any day.
I don't really worry.
Dumb.
Right?
Okay, sorry. All right.
LaSurge, you
So,
want to go to jail? Just admit it.
She lashes out at right-wing Zionists and.
LaSurge is like, I can have my best debates in jail. That's where I'm going. Ship me up the river, boys, without a paddle.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh, call for. Oh, the conservatives. Well, hold on now. What I'm seeing here on some tiny little .com site is conservatives
Surge is gonna say,
claim. Okay, so that's hearsay, which isn't even admissible.
No, dude, I'm gonna go find you the actual article and I'll put it in the hangout. I was looking at it and I bookmarked it.
Oh, just go find the
Yeah.
fucking quote of her saying, "Get the jihads on this dude."
Conservatives
quote.
claim, LaSurge calls for torture of, by thumb, like.
What is this thumb name?
I don't know. Ask him. He's the one that's transfixed on it.
It was. Well, see, Bob wanted to go to war, right? He wanted to go to the United States to become a soldier. And, I was asking, it's like, do you want to kill people? And he's like, no, right? So I said, okay, well, what about like interrogating them, where, to gain information, right? We started talking about torture and, so I said, okay, well, maybe you can hold down, a terrorist and put your thumb up his ass and, right, extract information, right? Because that's unpleasant. It's like, it's kind of, sort of like a waterboarding type torture where, you know, it's like it won't leave
I
any
would take
permanent marks. But
1,000 individual thumbs up the ass before getting waterboarded.
yeah, that's probably, you
But
know, that's
Lyserge's
probably a good
mind
decision.
right away goes to the first thing he goes to that would be, terrible for
Yeah,
people
like,
is thumbs up asses.
I know, right? Like the worst punishment imaginable. Thumb up
It would,
ass.
yeah, it's not pleasant. I would not like that. Um,
Well, it's
would I
it's only
tell, like,
unpleasant when you first start.
yeah, well, you know, that's the thing. I guess, yeah, I guess you eventually become desensitized to it. So, you know, so far as extracting information, like, but,
Oh, sorry,
so,
no. She was quoted as saying, "As all opposition to Trump is is a jihad."
Well, fuck off. That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. And sorry, Linda Salazar, you can't say that political struggle is a jihad because even though that is a part of it in the Quran, we still know what the other part of jihad means. Fucking murder.
Like,
So
yeah, I mean, political struggle is jihad, but like, you
oh,
know,
they're trying to twist her
jihad is still
words.
killing people. They're
That's
both.
time did a thing
no,
on
dude,
it.
literally. That's why I'm glad that free speech is allowed because, dude, I don't care. Yeah, what she said within that context, she can easily play it off as, oh, well, it's just to do with the civil unrest and the political backlash or the social backlash against Muslims in our class. But it's like there would never be any backlash if you guys weren't fucking blowing each other up and blowing other people up. Like nobody would give two fucks about you guys. Like, is that what you guys are failing to
They're kind of
fucking
shit, but
realize?
like, they just don't fucking assimilate.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you know what? All that other stuff, I agree with. People don't have the right to assimilate. People have the right to resist political struggle, but you don't have the right to murder. And jihad still that's an element of it at the end.
Well, they'd argue on that, right? Like, you know,
I know they would argue on it, and I would let them argue it, and I would still say at the end of the day, I don't care. It's still associated.
I mean,
yeah,
if
it
this
is.
Muslim woman said that it's the jihad, what she was meaning is fucking political struggle, right? If she actually like meant that, well, alright, stupid Muslim person, who
Well,
cares? Like, she's not actually calling for violence. She's just meaning political bullshit. And
only
she wants to
the
put a moral spin
author,
on it.
I
only the
know, but
author can explain the intended
no,
interpretation.
no, 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 no. I understand what she's saying, but here's the problem, and this is the one problem I noticed within the Muslim community too, is there are educated Muslims that are of the Islamic faith, and they disavow those elements of jihad in the Quran, and they know that they're not progressive for like society and like
Yeah, they know
communities
that it's
around the
shit.
world.
Like,
They know that it's shit, but like that's what I'm saying. Like if you know that, then you shouldn't even fucking mention it. Just say we need like you need to realize that like in the Western world, like that's the thing. It's like okay, you're allowed to say this thing, but we now know you as having these feelings because you've expressed it through your choice of words, and we are
no,
going
her
to
choice of
label.
words support this
Oh,
jihad.
crying out
She
loud.
used
No,
those
no, 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 no,
words.
no, no, because in that sense, where even though I believe she is, I still think she's an
This is
Islamic
fucking
sympathizer.
retarded.
What, sir? Just let me finish my return to Nathan, then you can tell me how retarded it is. Okay, so as much as like I said, even though she speaks intellectually, she speaks very eloquently, and she speaks very well. I will give her that, but it doesn't take
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from the
yeah.
fact that there's hundreds of millions of people of the Muslim faith, especially that do lack basic education and basic comprehension. Like they will see that as an open call for jihad against Trump and his administration and his supporters.
See,
Like
the thing
they
is,
won't they
Bob, you're
won't
gonna
look at
make
his.
Still,
800,000
okay.
fucking points before you stop talking, okay? Because you
And
just
I'm allowed to.
talk,
Like
talk,
Nathan's not saying
talk.
stop, and I'm returning to him. You're the
Okay,
one that's
yeah,
cutting in.
okay. Now, can I make? Okay, I just want to say why it's
Go ahead,
retarded.
Research.
Okay, well, obviously, see, you're tuned into these conservative things, okay? And it's just conservative bullshit, okay? Fucking, she's
Okay.
not
I'm not
saying
conservative.
what they're saying that she's saying. End of. That's it, okay? It's making a mountain out of a
Oh my
molehill,
God, dude.
okay? The
I'm
fact that
not
I even
saying
heard about this nonsense is fucking a waste of time.
dude, a call for jihad is still a call for jihad, no matter what context she meant it.
Shut
But
up.
she's not.
Dude,
Yeah, but like
shut up.
jihad.
You are
Look,
fucked. You're making Canada look bad.
No, I'm really not.
Yeah, you are.
No, Canada fucking looks bad as it is, actually.
Like, dude, how is literally me saying her calling for jihad, her calling for jihad is the context that I take it as, but anybody else can take it as whatever context they want. It's just the context I
Alright,
choose
but
to
someone
take it
can
as.
take your fucking. Someone can take your comment about like say, homosexuality being bad to
Oh
to
my
mean let's
God,
go
oh my
fucking kill some homosexuals. Is it your
Sorry,
fault
I'm trying to
or-
listen, but Serge is talking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just
Go ahead, Nathan.
I'm still pissed
So,
about
okay,
this shit.
like,
The Serge. Shh.
Fuck
Give him a
you.
second.
alright, so yeah, someone can take her fucking jihad thing, and yeah, as you said, lots of them poorly educated shitlords who could easily just be like, fuck yeah, jihad, bombs and stuff, right? The reality is, most of those people aren't going to go around blowing people up because the majority of them don't. The majority of people don't do that. Even fucking devout Muslims don't. But like, yeah, the thing is, like, someone could take what you said of homosexuality being bad to mean let's go kill some fucking homosexuals. Someone could take that. Doesn't mean it's your fault. It just means
Yes,
someone
it
did
is.
that.
Yes, it is.
Bad.
It still is.
Yeah. So it is your fault, or it's not your fault?
No, it's my fault.
No,
Because
it's
they
not. It's their
adopted
fault for taking it.
adopted their own viewpoint based off my narrative.
Okay, so what? So you should be arrested for that shit when they go and kill someone?
Yes.
Oh no, she said jihad. Okay, they're trying to paint her as a radical. Okay, for the use of the word.
Listen,
It's
what are you
all
saying
the use of the word jihad.
Like Lasurge, like I'm even saying if I said something and it had a negative effect, I would stand by it, and if there was consequences, I would accept the consequences.
Right? Hey, free speech, right?
Yeah. Well, Serge, there's another level of retard that you're fucking blotting out with white noise at the moment. He just said that if he says something and someone takes that to mean let's kill people and they kill people, he's culpable. That's what he reckons.
I'll admit my culpability in that.
We're talking full retard, right? And I know there's different levels of retard.
Yeah, so focus on that instead of the whole.
I'm the type of retard that your girlfriend would have left you for back in the day. Like that's the level of retard I'm at.
Fuck, you'd have to have a stupid girlfriend to.
Yeah, right.
Judging by Lasurge, I think a lot of his girlfriends were intellectual. He seduces them all with his words, not just his charming looks, right, Lasurge?
Oh my god. Oh my god, kid.
Lasurge would be like, "Why'd you leave me, baby?" She'd be like, "Lasurge, why'd you leave me, baby?" Or Lasurge would be like, "Why'd you leave me, baby?" And she'd be like, "I needed some of that retarded dick."
Kid, you got no idea. You got no idea.
I don't
You got
care.
no idea, man. That is fucking too much, man.
So you don't see the problem, right? With someone can say fucking anything, and someone can be like, "Oh yeah, that is such a great idea. I agree with you on that. I'm gonna go rape some kids now," and they go and rape kids, and they're like, "So I took my inspiration for raping kids from this guy Bob, who I saw on a live stream one time." Then you get fucking arrested for that shit. Don't you see a problem with that? That someone can just interpret whatever you say however they like, and then because they got their original idea from you, you go to jail for it.
Like, we have every right to label that Linda Salazar as a fucking what we label, as what we choose to label her. The way you choose to label her, that's fine. That's your viewpoint. I just want to be able to say how I feel, and that's how I felt about it.
Dude,
I think Nathan's in line with that.
My girlfriend would be administering the thumb up your ass, is what would happen. That's what would happen.
Serge, you're still transfixed on like the girlfriend. Like, let's go. Like, let's move on.
Yeah.
And your timing for humor is like the worst. Like you deliver a punchline or like a response like 5 minutes once a joke is over. Like sometimes I feel like I'm in my car, turning my car on, about to go to work when you're like responding to joke.
I engage my fucking brain before I let the words spill out my mouth.
Well, you should lax up on that a bit, because sometimes humor isn't about being
skill yet.
Humor isn't all about being well thought out. Sometimes it's just on the spot. It's organic, spontaneous. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. If you can get one out quickly, you don't need to sit there for a whole bunch of minutes writing a joke. Like sometimes just in the moment, the right feel, the right words that capture the feeling, that's what makes it funny.
That wasn't a joke, man. That was like, you know, it wasn't a joke.
No, that was obviously a joke.
No. It's more kind of, you know,
Well,
realistic.
because dude, I don't even gonna lie. Like, freaking, if a chick did that, I like, and she didn't tell me, like, I'd freaking snap on her. She's like, I'm gonna stick a thumb up your
We're
ass,
not
and then she
talking
slips one in. I'd be pissed
prostitutes,
off, but I'd be like, at least she gave me fucking
fucking
warning.
value
But
down.
it sounds like you're saying that freaking your girlfriend would have just tried to sneak up on me and slip a thumb up my ass. Well, I would have elbowed her in the fucking face and gladly said that to the judge.
Well, yeah, I mean, she kind of raped you a little, I guess.
Yeah, like at least if she's gonna say Connor, I'm gonna slip my thumb up your ass, like, and then when she does it, I'm gonna be like, oh, what the fuck, like, yo, what the fuck, bitch, stop, and then I'm gonna freak out. But at least she told
Still,
me.
you still did get raped.
Yeah, but at least she
Depending on how you
made
take
me.
it, it's different.
She made me aware that she had intent to rape me. Whereas if a girl just sneaks a rape up on me, then I'm gonna be even angrier. Because I've dated like really kinky
And I mean,
chicks
yeah,
that have like
you're
tried to.
okay. Like,
Oh yeah, I've dated some kinky chicks that wanted to push like certain like sexual lifestyles on me, and I was like, no.
You know, Nathan is okay, but Bob, you know, trying to babysit you, man, you know,
you don't need a
it's
babysitter.
like,
Let him fucking play around with his own stupid ideas. And same for you. I let you play
Yeah,
with
man,
your
I
stupid
I
ideas. I'll
keep
let everyone
myself
play with their
pretty
stupid
enter fucking detained. I don't fucking need your guidelines. Like, I mean, I'll respect them if it's like we're both engaged in a conversation, but most of the time, like, that's what I mean sometimes too. Like, you'll ask me for my responses, and when I
I'm
give them,
here.
you like here's.
It's like I'm here in the room with you guys, okay?
But usually before I can get my response out,
Yeah.
like you cut in, like,
Sometimes because you know you
yeah,
make, like I say, you make too many points, right? You go on and on and on.
okay.
You know, it's like I'm waiting for you to wrap things up, and then you know you just you know go this conscious flow to the next thing, and be on and on and
Oh,
on.
is that what you're talking about? Just people fucking talking too long?
Well, you know, with Bob,
But
you're not
he never.
That's fair
so
enough.
bad,
Like, I'm just
Nathan.
trying to
Go,
work out
go,
what you're talking about.
It's worthwhile. It's more worthwhile waiting, okay, till the end with Nathan, because you know you know
I have a point.
you know it's like dialectical form, right? Where you know it's a
yeah,
complicated
yeah.
idea, okay, and he has to you know go through a certain amount of detail before he comes to wrap it up at the end, right? And you know, but with Bob, it's you know it's like you know it comes through, okay, and then you know the idea is there, okay, and then the next, and then the next. You know, it's like more of a daisy chain sort of thing.
Yeah, but I still get my points
Yeah.
out. I still believe that me and you have talked about this, Serge. I know you don't like this, but I constantly, yes, I do add side points, which I feel strengthen my main point. You don't like
Right.
that, but what I find is I will always, if I find the Surge, and I do often give you the floor. Like a lot of times, I bite my tongue. But
Yeah.
there are the times where I say the surge, like I'll say your name, like can I get in? You go, oh, what the fuck? And then when you start going, oh, what the fuck? I just go, okay, well,
No,
I'm gonna
no.
plow right through. But
Sometimes I
when
don't want to be
you
interrupted
interrupt
because
me, you
I'm like Nathan,
here's an example of it.
where
You didn't even say Bob. You didn't even say Bob. Can I respond? Like that's what I'm saying. Like most of the time you don't like it, but I'll say, hey, Surge, like I disagree, and then I'll say,
no,
can
I
I
don't have to.
counter?
I have
And you just
seniority.
Oh, you can. You don't need to do that though. You can just talk. Like, you don't need to
yeah,
say,
but
Can I fucking
but you
do
know
this?"
what? You know what's funny with him talking within the realm of like, oh, I'll respond to Nathan because at least you know at the end he's got a concise point that I can respond to. It's like that's just respect. It's like even though like I don't mind the Surge if he doesn't want to listen to all my points, he has the right. Like he does have the right to say like, hey, this is something I know. Like, but it's like there's no Bob. Hey, can I can we stop the conversation right
Yeah,
here
because
and
I'm
can I counter
older.
your point right here because I feel like yeah you're getting on a diatribe. No, there's
Listen,
not that respect
we're not
displayed.
equals here, okay?
Maybe he doesn't want to interrupt you. I think that's probably what it is. Because like you do talk a lot, and he doesn't interrupt you a lot. So I'd say the reason why he's not interrupting you because he doesn't want to interrupt you.
No, he does
Like,
interrupt me more than I
I
interrupt
fight my
him,
son a lot too, exactly.
and he often
You
doesn't
know,
yeah,
even.
he does it.
you know, and when I do
He does
try
more
to
than he
nudge
wants to.
in, you know, you know, these are arbitrary sort of choices where sometimes, you know, letting, you know, yielding to someone else is the right thing to do, and sometimes it's not, you know, because you got to finish your point. So, you know, it's all good, but
Yeah, like
Yeah, I'm just saying Surge. I'm saying I constantly. I find I just approach it more with a little bit more of a
I'm
formal
tired.
like, hey, Surge, Or Lasurge. Like I repeat your name like I'm trying to get the point out to you. Whereas sometimes you just come in on me like with a point
Well,
or a
this
response already, and you don't even let me know.
okay, you know, you're going on and on, you know, jihad, blah blah, right? It's, you know, it's like a non-issue, really. It's like not a big story. I can
I
see
just
why.
asked you guys if you'd heard about it. Like I wasn't even trying to make it the main. Like, dude, we've stayed on this and then now got into another subject as a result of it
Yeah, but
because
Yeah,
I
well,
just
you
wanted
know,
to
like
mention
this
it
is
quickly. Like I
yeah, but
didn't.
because
Yeah,
you picked it up from one of these conservative sites, okay, and it's all part of the whole Islamophobia crap and goal and, you know, radical Islam and all this, and you
what
know,
do you
it's
think of
like,
radically?
you know, here's see, okay, technically, you know, we were talking earlier, like you know, see, Nathan's not retarded, right? Like you're atheist or agnostic, right?
so I'm retarded because I have a religion. I choose to believe in a religion.
Yes,
Right.
It
Right.
does make you less critically thinking. It doesn't invalidate anything else you say. You know, like I'm not going to be like,
Nathan,
oh,
let's
well,
just run with the narrative that I'm retarded. Come on.
well, you know, that's how I function. Okay, you know, if I ask someone, okay, and they say, you know, if they identify by a religious moniker, okay, I instantly mark them as an idiot,
well, yeah,
right? I
it's a bit
can't
strong.
take
Like
them.
they're obviously less critically
Yeah,
thinking, but like it doesn't actually
yeah,
matter when it comes to their
yeah.
other arguments. You know, like sure,
You know,
okay, they're fucking,
instead
they're gonna
of,
like
you know, saying
vary
less
vary a little
critically
bit.
thinking, I supplant that, okay, with the word idiot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all right, well, that's fair. But like even then, like what does it matter for their other arguments? You know, like you can just ignore that for their other arguments because it doesn't really matter. Like their argument with whatever point you got. It doesn't matter if they're
Well, you
fucking
know,
stupid.
religion is a big problem, obviously. Okay, that's the thing is, you know, here's this Sarsi arguing, you know, pro free speech. Okay, meanwhile, here he is, you know, oh my God, did you hear what she said?
Yeah, like I said, that's one of the great end results of free speech. We can filter out who the kooks are. Like,
Yeah, like you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
Well, he's
let's
not one.
take away her right to call for it. I'm just saying, did you hear what she said? Like, I didn't come in and say, oh, did you hear what Linda Sarzar said? We have to fucking stop her, that stupid fucking cunt. Like, no. Like, I
You
was just like,
know,
hey, did you hear what she said?
I was talking with someone earlier. Okay, he's an older guy, and you know,
Everybody kick her in the fucking head.
he said
That
something
wasn't
that
like,
was really kind of insightful. Okay, and
okay.
you know, like it was something along the lines of you know, how Christians, okay, don't want to recognize the insanity of their beliefs. Okay, meanwhile they're spending all their time killing Muslims, right?
Killing Muslims.
You know,
Wait,
it's like,
what?
Really? I was gonna say,
well,
even
What?
if they are,
Christians
I
killing
condemn
Muslims?
that. Even if they are, I condemn that, but not at the rate that Muslims are killing
Yeah, like
listen, this is what's
Christians
going on.
that's the thing. Is
and
they're
Muslims
fucking Christian
themselves.
terrorists.
I'm gonna take a very confident bet that worldwide this year, more Muslims were killed by Muslims, Islamic extremists,
And
than they were
Christians.
by
Yes,
Christians.
that's a fact. And that's because all the
So,
fucking
like, dude,
all those
and like,
nations are plagued
that's
with
another
terror,
thing that I find
including
about the
Islamic
Muslim
nations.
faith as well. It's
Listen,
like,
that's okay. Hold on. Okay,
you Christians
now
did this back in the day. Okay, we did. It was fucked up. But
hold
what you guys
on.
are doing, that doesn't
Can I
justify,
fucking
it's
get
not
my
justified by the
idea,
past.
please? You're not letting me
Go
speak.
ahead.
Okay, now, well, what you were just saying. Okay, you know, see, I follow your logics. Okay, you know, which is, you know, messed up a lot of the time. Okay, it's like, okay, where you're trying to argue that, hey, look, you know, there's more Muslims killing Muslims than Christians killing Muslims. Okay, but that's not a fucking equal comparison. Okay, because if you're going to make an equal comparison, then you have to juxtapose Christians killing Muslims against Muslims killing Christians, not Muslims on Muslims or Christian on Christian.
That doesn't
Okay,
that that
right?
oh
So
that
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 was that
that
was not a
rarely
fucking
happens.
fair relative fucking comparison. Okay, you were twisting shit. Okay,
Dude,
and
it's
that's
the
what I wanted to
truth.
stop
That
you
is a
at.
freaking very fair
So
comparison.
the fuck what? Okay, if you're going to make a fair comparison, then you have to compare Muslims killing Christians against Christians killing Muslims. Okay, and
Look, there's
you
really
know,
And I
that's the
condemn
fair fucking
both. I
comparison.
condemn both.
Yeah, listen, look, hey,
Like, are
I'm
you still
not asking
scratching your
whether you
head?
condemn them
Like
or not.
what's not computing,
Fuck,
Lasurge?
just fucking let
fuck.
Lesage talk. Lesage get to the point.
I made the point, okay, and then he just, it's like I call this shit 2 + 2 = banana logic, okay, where you just go off to something else,
No,
right?
dude, I'm
So
legit
your
staying
point
on the
was,
same subject that you are.
yeah. So your point was that fucking
Fucking God.
If he's going to make a fair comparison, okay, then it has to be Muslims killing Christians and Christians killing Muslims.
Dude, I legit
From
even
one
said,
group against
Nathan,
the
no,
other,
Nathan, back
okay?
me up on
This
this.
is
Did
the
I
point.
not say that, yes, Christians are killing Muslims, but just, like, I said that at the very start, and I said,
who's
but
killing
I'm
more?
going to take,
Listen,
but
shut
I'm going to
up.
take a bet.
Shut the fuck up for 1
Oh,
second.
you
Okay, pardon
triggered?
me.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
to be fair, we
Point
just
is,
want to like get as concise as
I'm
possible
trying to
with like
fucking keep
little
this
white noise as
straight,
possible.
okay, and reasonable, which
Chill,
is to
trigger.
say that, okay, if you fucking work it out, okay, it's more Christians killing Muslims than Muslims killing Christians. Okay, now the
No, it's
difference
not. No,
we're
it's
doing
not.
it in an organized
All right,
way.
let's run with that.
I've
Let's let you go
seen
with
it.
it. Keep going. Let's search.
Okay,
Are
okay,
you
go ahead.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, with America, okay, where you'll say that, well, that's not Christians, okay, but they will say, yeah, it is, right? It's the West, right?
All right,
Our
yeah, we get it.
Christianized
It's Christians
world.
killing. Keep it.
We've got a clash. There's a
Oh my
clash of
God,
culture
dude.
going on.
Okay, I'm gonna say, oh my God. I am going to take another very confident bet that every time a soldier pulls a trigger and kills a Muslim, or that's the way you're trying to equate to, he doesn't go, praise Jesus. Whereas when these
Yeah.
fuckers are blowing themselves up, what are they screaming? Allah, Allah Akbar. Like, dude, you're literally trying to say
Yeah,
that the Christians that are killing Muslims are doing it because of their faith. No, they're doing it because of
Listen,
their roles in military.
listen.
Fuck out of here with
Yeah,
that shit,
and
you
a lot of
bleeding
them are
heart. You're a
Christians,
bleeding
and a
heart.
lot of them are
no,
No
Christians.
wonder you got so
Just because
triggered.
they
personal
don't
attacks.
fucking
No,
say
fuck down.
anything, it doesn't mean they don't think things.
No, look.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna kind of say exactly what Bob said, just to be a bit smarter, right? So the Christians, even if they were killing, what?
Sorry, go ahead.
You want to
And
say
I would
something?
still consider it a sin, and I
I
would
did.
repent.
It's tough because I want to
Yeah,
retort.
good, Bob.
I'm more a one-on-one
Yeah.
type guy. Okay, we got this fucking three-way going on, right? Which
Okay, so yeah, like even if Christians, like more Christians are killing more Muslims, right, than fucking Muslims killing Muslims, which is just not true. Even if it was that way, those Christians aren't killing them for Christianity, like the Muslims are killing them for Islam.
And I would also be
they're not.
aware of it and condemn it. Like legit, right now,
No,
more
that's not a
Christians.
very good argument, Bob. And I'll tell you why. It's just because like a Muslim could make the same argument,
Except
And,
it
like,
doesn't
condemn
happen.
Okay,
It
that's
doesn't
the point. Okay,
happen.
the Muslims.
Well, it does,
The
of
point
course.
is that
Well,
the
it does,
Muslims are
but
going
dude,
to argue
I'm gonna take a very
we're the Christian armies. Okay, George Bush used the fucking word crusade for Christ's sake. Okay, when he was fighting Afghanistan. Okay, which I couldn't believe that. And George Bush was a Christian. Okay, what about Donald Trump? Is Donald Trump a Christian?
He wasn't
yes,
doing
Donald
it
Trump is a Christian.
based on principles.
Listen. Okay, did Donald Trump visit the Pope? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Now, has he visited the fucking religious leader of Islam? No. Okay. Now, for all intents and purposes, appearances, whatever. Okay, listen. There's 2.5 billion Christians in the world. There's 1.5 billion Muslims in the world.
Dude,
Okay.
the
Now,
surge.
where are the Christians? Primarily in the West, European white. Okay. That's Christianity. Christianity spread. Okay. It did not
The
spread.
surge.
It spread out from the fucking epicenter of where Christianity originated. Okay, slowly, but fucking Islam came out, and yes, just okay. Go ahead. I know fucking history. Like,
no. My counterpoint I want to quickly add is that does the Muslim religion elect one figurehead to be the leader or the voice for the entire religion?
Oh, it's
No.
funny you say that, actually, Bob.
Sort of. There's
No, they
there's
don't.
imams,
There's no
right?
head.
They got the,
No, but there's no head of Islam.
There's no head of Islam. Like there's no head of the Islamic Church.
Under Shia, okay, in Iran, you've got the Ayatollah. Okay, there are command structures.
But is that for one? Like, is that per each country and per region? Yeah,
The
like
entire Islam, like the Pope, there's for fucking Catholicism.
Listen, okay, so
I am
it's
listening. Now give me the
decentralized.
fact.
Okay, while it is decentralized, there are still power structures. Okay, where
But there's no
scholars
figurehead.
are recognized
There's
as
no figurehead for the
imams.
church.
Yeah,
Alright.
there are figureheads. Yeah,
Yeah,
there are.
yeah.
No, there's no figurehead at the top of the church.
There's no top figurehead. Yeah. There's no top
Like,
Islam
like I didn't
guy,
ask
like
you if there
there is
was
top
preachers
What do you
or
think?
there
What
was
does Ayatollah mean? What's the word Ayatollah?
supreme leader.
Well, is
There
it?
you go.
Yeah,
Well,
but that's for these autonomous
that's
regions,
supreme.
country by country. Like the Pope is the Pope around the world.
Well,
There's no Pope of France and Pope of Italy and Pope of Canada and Pope of America. There's the Pope of the Roman Catholic Church.
so what?
Yeah, okay, that's right. So it doesn't really matter. Keep going with what you were saying before.
Look, I was just pointing out, okay, that it's the Christian, quote unquote Christian world, even though we're primarily secular, really, except for idiots. Okay, no offense, Bob, but
I was just about to say, are you talking about me?
generalized. I was generalizing, right? Like I say, anyone who calls
Yeah, that's what you
themselves
seem to
by a
do.
religious moniker,
Seem to generalize.
I consider them an idiot. And
Yep.
sorry, I'm tired. It's like hard to keep up, but I'm still trying to make that point. Like, it's the appearances and the perception. Okay, now the Muslims. Okay, for people who think in religious terms, okay, they're gonna think that the Western worlds are Christian leaders. Okay, like Donald Trump. Donald Trump technically, yeah, is Christian, right?
Right.
So Christian leading, Christian America. Okay, and
I'm gonna pray for you tonight,
we're killing more
Serge.
of them than they're killing of us, right?
I'm praying for
You
you
know,
tonight.
people. Well, there's the people who view the world through the religious lens. Okay, see what I'm trying to get to. Okay, is making the point that like Bob. Okay, like, are you really a Christian? You
Oh,
call
I'm a
yourself.
Roman Catholic.
You don't take Chris. No, you see, you're fucking. That right there, right? That signifies, fucking idiot, right? Now, again,
Right, we get
it's
it.
just a reminder.
Okay.
Okay. Now, see
Your mic, so we don't
that?
search.
Just making sure. See, look at that, very thorough. Okay. So what that's telling you, okay, that's God trying to tell you that you're not really a Christian, and you say you're a Roman Catholic as though Roman Catholics aren't Christian. Okay, are you fucking retarded?
Dude, if you want to call me a Christian, you can. Feel free to. I just don't identify as a Christian. I identify as a Roman Catholic. I don't see what you're
Listen,
not
Roman
grasping.
Catholics are Christians, you idiot.
Okay,
Sorry.
to you, not to me.
Oh my god.
Agree to disagree.
Fucking research, right? Bob's an idiot, sure. All right. It shouldn't matter though, really. Like, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
like,
for anything else.
It does
like shit. Why
matter.
are me and Nathan on the same page? And like me and you, there's so many like disconnect between the flip of the pages. Like, come on, like it should go from my side to your side, but instead my story's on one fucking side, and there's 300 pages of blank shit between. Like, come on, man. Like, you got to meet me somewhere in the middle.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
I meet you more in the middle more often.
Oh my god. No, I'm not a Christian.
So
No, just everything with you, LaSurge, ends with a bashing. It's like, it's cool, but it's just like, I'm always going to point it out to you. It's like, you get further with people. Like, Nathan's right. You would get further with me if you didn't constantly, like, put me on, like, edge where instead of listening to your points, I'm like, okay, I'm a
kind of like
retard.
saying, no, I'm not a human being. I'm a Canadian.
yeah, but the thing is, right?
Do you not
like,
understand
when
how
he says
fucking
stuff like that,
stupid?
yeah, when he says
How
stuff like
fucking
that,
stupid
all
you-
I think is, okay, that's right. Bob's a derp. I remember now. But then, like, I don't say anything. Like, there's no
Yeah.
point. It doesn't matter. It's not going to mean anything.
Well,
And you know what,
the
Nathan?
sneaky
Nathan
wheel
even
gets the
presents it
grease,
in.
though.
Nathan presents it
You
in
know,
a different.
Bob, you gotta listen. It's the idiot. See, the idiot alarm has been going off like fucking crazy here. Now, how can you not
Yeah,
recognize?
because Bob's an idiot, sure, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Like, just let him
There
fucking
it goes
say his
again.
piece, let him have his argument. deconstruct his argument. If it's stupid, then his
I'm
argument's
an
stupid.
idiot and you're
Matter.
LaSurge. Like, we're two different people. There you go.
No, you're not
Like,
an idiot though. Okay, you know that's the thing.
You just called me an
you
idiot,
can
dude. Like, make
be.
up your mind. I'm about
Yeah,
to call
well,
you an
you know,
idiot.
like I say about absolutes.
Like, come
I
on.
say you're being an idiot. Okay.
No, like,
and
I don't
Surge, when is
care.
we
fucking
talked about
idiocy
this already, right? We've already been over this.
Make up your mind,
You know,
LaSurge.
it's important for an idiot to recognize their idiocy.
Okay,
and,
I
and go
have.
about
I'm an
taking
idiot.
active
I'm an
measures.
idiot. Okay, let's go.
No,
Like, let's
you know,
go.
sometimes you can be, is what I'm saying.
Oh
and
my
you know, I
God,
don't think you're,
semantics.
you know,
I'd go
well,
the other
yeah.
way. Surge. Like, I'll just say Bob's an idiot, but it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you'd be the worst judge ever. Like, you'd sit there for 5 hours. Like, dude, if I was at the judge, like, if I was a criminal, I'd be like, dude, shut up and just sentence me already.
It would be
I don't
exactly.
care if you'd hold me in contempt of court.
Thumb.
No, we're in
Okay.
North America, so your little kangaroo thumb up the bum
That
court wouldn't
goes
work.
down.
We're in Canada, your little kangaroo thumb up the bum court. You can go do that shit in Australia, where all the kangaroos are with Nathan, but not here.
Yeah, come here. We'll give you some kangaroo thumb up the arse.
Yeah, LaSurge, we're all gonna pitch in. Everybody watching the live stream right now, donate to LaSurge's. We're gonna start a GoFundMe for LaSurge's trip to Australia.
I only get fingered by a fucking kangaroo. Look, like,
You guys
I'd
should
say,
have done that a while ago. I should go to Australia.
if you listen to Bob, right, and what he says some pretty stupid shit. Like, I think you
Yeah.
can comfortably say he's an idiot, but you don't need to dwell on it. Like, it doesn't matter for the other stuff he says.
I don't know if I'd say it comfortably. Maybe
No,
begrudgingly.
that's fair. I mean, I am calling you an idiot. You're okay to.
He does have moments of brilliance.
No, I'm an idiot, dude. I prefer to go as an idiot.
He's a savant.
I am not a savant. What are you talking about?
Even the most stupid people have moments of brilliance.
You know, one of those
And you know what I find? Who do we
sort of-
usually go to for our entertainment? Do we really go to the smartest people? Like that's for our intellectual entertainment, but like for our day-to-day, what do we usually indulge in?
You know, I just want to say, okay, thank both of you. I feel better. I don't know why, but I feel better. Thank you both.
Hey man, no problem. I mean, I'm glad me and Nathan, whatever the heck we broke through for you, or you broke through in accordance with us. Yeah. It's good, man. It's
So
like
maybe,
shit, man.
maybe you know this you know Sarsour. You know, do you ever think of maybe the thumb would fix things with her?
For her, no. I think she legit needs to do a real look in the mirror.
Oh.
And just she said she has a daughter and everything. It's like just focus on your daughter. Like go be a mom. What are you doing fixing the world's problem? Go be a mom. Go be a fucking mom to your daughter. Like what are you doing fixing the world? No, like you know what I'm saying? Like
hold on. Well, see, you're as a Trump supporter, or I don't know if you still are completely, but you would be partially responsible for her using that word, I would say.
What do you mean?
Right? Because they get fed up, they get pissed off.
Dude, do you think in my dialogue with her, I've said anything about violence or anything towards her? I've called her, yes, maybe a dumb cunt. Like, she can call me whatever name she wants, but I'm pretty sure if me and her were to engage in a dialogue, I don't think she'd walk away from it feeling threatened. Whereas on the reverse, like, that's what I'm saying, the jihad, no matter what she means for it, there's still a tinge of violence attached to it. And that's an open call for it on the government. Whereas me, I'd say, hey, I disagree with you, but I'm not going to call for
you shouldn't use
anything on you. Like,
that. What kind of an argument is that?
That's my perspective of it.
Your perspective also means anyone interprets anything as, like you say, as like a call to fucking kill people, then you should get in trouble for that.
No, dude. I'm saying look at the number of incidents that jihad has inspired. So if you don't think that some people on their own and through like the brainwashing of that come into the decision to take out the act of jihad, that if she calls for it, that it could have an adverse effect of inspiring people to actually carry out that form of
But
jihad
it's not her
and
fault.
not. I know,
It's not
I
that
know,
person's fault for acting on it.
I
So
know,
what?
but unlike her, okay,
You
here's
know?
the difference. I don't like maybe unlike her. I don't know if she'd be like, yo, you know what? Like, I actually fucking caused violence and fucking would try and fucking in the sense that I would atone for
Yeah,
it. Like,
yeah. Maybe she
You know,
would.
I think.
Maybe
You
like,
know
she
what
like
I
wouldn't.
think? I think good for her. You know, I think good for her. That's what I think.
no, like I'm
I
personally
mean,
under the belief that like let's say something happened to like a Trump administration member or something like someone in the states did do something, and then they came out and said, "Oh, I was inspired by blah 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 Linda or blah blah Lasser or whatever." Like I'm pretty sure her whole stance would be on it. It would be
she
like
should be arrested.
distance. No, she would be like to
Yeah, it
distance
would be.
herself. She'd be like, "Oh, well, I said jihad, but they took it wrong and they went extreme." Blah blah blah. Like whereas me, like if I said
And do you
something
think she
whatever
should be
and
arrested for it?
well,
Well,
like it's
exactly.
not
Free
my
speech,
decision.
man.
Yeah, I would think she deserves to
Free
be arrested
speech,
for
right?
it, but dude, and that's what I'm saying is I think she'd take the form of free speech where she goes, I don't want to, I don't want to I don't want to be held accountable for my free speech. Like I'm saying, she wouldn't say, "Oh, I deserve to go to jail" or "I deserve to be fined." Whereas, like, I would say that openly. Like what me and Nathan were talking about earlier, and like you were arguing with me on it. It's like if legit I said
No.
something that had an adverse effect, I would also ask to be judged for it,
I no, I don't know what it is
charged
that's
for
Okay,
it.
but
having an adverse effect on you. Okay, but um,
killing
Like
people, that's the adverse
yeah, you
effect.
have the right to free speech, but you gotta you like that's the thing. Like some people's principle of free speech is I can say whatever and get away with it. My whole principle is I can say free speech and get away with it, but if somebody actions are determined cause effect by my words, then I am the type that just individually I would hold myself accountable. And socially, like
Okay, but would you
I
want to
would
be punished for it? She said you
yeah,
don't like
well, see,
think
homosexuals,
of how
and then someone
no,
went
I'm
and
actually
shot up a
saying
girl.
think of how like Lysurge says the world like more people if they really did held themselves accountable and realized like you know they didn't give into their human nature of greed to just say oh well I know I'm cause effect for something that happened but I wasn't the
what I would.
direct
Sorry. Okay,
I wasn't the
I'd
direct
like to have a reasonable, constructive dialogue with you. You know, sometimes, and I know you're capable of it, right, Bob? Okay, but you know, see, a lot of the time you just want to go quick. You just want to talk, and you know, like I say, you know, I can't really take you as being genuine and stuff. You know, because
I
you
don't
you
really
find
know,
that
think that
hard,
if
but
I
like,
said something go kill people and someone went and killed people I'd just be like oh well he's fucking crazy.
like,
No, I'd be
you
like,
know,
he's
this
fucking
is the
crazy. And I'd be like,
internet.
you know
You
what's
have
fucked out? I'd be like, you know what's fucked out? You know what? Like, what should I serve? Should there, like, that's what I'm legit
Well,
saying
I'm
that.
telling
Like,
you,
that's
I'd
the
be like,
thing though. Is
you know,
like
Bob's okay.
with
You are Americanized. You are Americanized. Okay, you remind me of, you know, it's just like this fucking
it's in
instinctive thing.
wait,
Okay,
okay, go
you
ahead.
know, well, how things are in the U.S. Okay, you know, I describe it as like a chicken with no head. Okay, like you cut the head off a
Right?
chicken. Okay, and it just runs. Okay, and it's
Runs
just a
around, yes.
nervous reaction. It's a nervous response. Okay, and
Okay.
that's
Mhm.
how you act.
Okay. Now, Lasurge, can I respond to this? Have you ever heard of accessory to murder?
Yeah.
And have you heard of people being charged as accessory to murder? Whereas
Yeah.
they didn't pull the trigger, stab, or kill the person, but they were there. They might have coerced
Yes.
something.
Accessory to murder. Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
exactly. That's what I'm
and we know
saying.
where to go.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I would say under that principle, charge me.
Okay, but
Like,
like
like,
it's literally not your fault. Even if you blame yourself
yes, it
for it,
is.
it's not your
Yeah,
fault.
oh my God. Yes, it
Look,
is.
okay, so as I was saying
If
before,
someone
if
cites me
somebody went and shot
directly,
up a
if
gay bar
someone
because you
cited
said
me
you don't like those
directly,
Yeah, you're not. You know, you don't have the direct implicit intent. Okay, of causing that.
you didn't mean it. You didn't want people to do it. And so, okay, sure. I get it
oh
that
my
you
God, dude,
fucking feel
wait,
responsible.
dude,
What
that's the
if
whole
it
different.
happened
That's the
today?
whole difference. There's no word in the English world that I could think of that I would say other than like something like jihad or murder that would cause people to go fucking say it. Whereas murder is a more clear, open thing. But you guys are arguing with
That's
me on this, where
stupid.
jihad still has this tinge of terrorism linked to it, and religious terrorism linked to it, to Islam and Islamic terrorism, and that's that's that's
Alright.
all I'm fucking saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
well,
that's
guess
you're
what?
wrong.
So does
Like
fucking
anyone could
American
fucking anything you
capitalism.
say is
Okay? So does
like
American
you could
capitalism.
and other countries
you
don't
hear
want to
me?
practice
Do you hear
capitalism
me?
and do the same thing
Do
and
you
build up their
fucking
own
hear me?
armies.
Okay, do you fucking hear me? I'm
Yes, I
serious.
hear you.
Okay, so does American capitalism.
Necessary
Okay,
evil.
you
We all
say,
enjoy it, and all you guys would freaking suffer without it. We'd all suffer
has the
without it.
connotation of murder along with it. It absolutely does.
You
Okay, the
don't think any of
CIA
these
and what
other
their shit
any of these
they've been
other
doing.
countries with their armies and the same thing do the same thing, and other
Fucking
countries.
derail. What's your whole American capitalism thing is like a big fucking divergence from like
Yeah,
actual argument. Like,
No, it's not. It's not
yes, it
really.
is.
No, because it
it
ties.
is. It's
We
just
were
like
talking about
it's like
jihad
America here.
and
No, listen,
culpability for words said.
murder. It ties
Yeah,
into
exactly. We're talking about
murder.
culpability
Okay.
for words, and now you're like,
Well,
yeah.
just because Islam, okay, is a religion, okay, and it has this,
It calls
even
for
Christopher
murder.
Hitchens. You watch Christopher Hitchens.
Ah,
Listen,
dude.
listen. Okay, see, you don't want to fucking listen and shit. Okay, it's hard to communicate with you. Okay, what I'm saying is, okay, Christopher Hitchens describes, Islam as a fascist ideology. Okay, he literally uses the word fascist.
He's it for what it
Okay,
is.
now
If you were to
now
talk to fucking Christopher
capitalism.
Hitchens, you'd have a
Okay,
very
what
similar
fascism is authoritarian capitalism. Okay, now when you're using use of force, okay, to spread that political ideology, okay, there's these things can be drawn.
Dude, legit though, America
A
would go
person's
back to America if there was no world
listen.
problems.
Oh fuck, you're fucking cutting me short, dude. Okay, like
Yeah,
okay, a
I'm
person's
listening, dude.
socioeconomic, okay, like be it capitalist or be it socialist or whatever. Okay, that's still just belief, right? It's opinion, okay, belief, or
Sure, keep going.
yeah. So you can draw that parallel with Islam and religious belief, okay, where spreading belief through the use of force is wrong, right?
Dude, I agree with you in that sense, but I'm legit saying if it wasn't for this whole fucked up world, America would just be chilling by itself, and they'd just be like, okay, come fuck with us.
Oh, like hell! Are you kidding? Do you see? Fuck all.
Well,
Okay.
you have
No,
a
I
point.
agree with you.
Fuck
The
all.
world
You
does
have a
play
point
fuck
if
over, but like legit, if the world was just chilled out and everybody said, okay, we all fucked
Listen.
each other over and went back.
I'm
But no,
42 years old. Okay. Okay. You're what? 23. Okay. Fuck all about this world.
dude,
You
no,
do.
you know what? We're all no, I know a
No,
lot about
don't
this
you
world. And what I'm trying
fucking
to say is
shoot me.
everybody's
Okay,
hands
I'm
are
trying to
dirty,
fucking
but I'm
talk
trying
to
to
you,
play for that.
Bob. Fuck all about this
Everybody's
world.
Right.
hands are.
Yeah, but just real quick, how about we just knock that argument right out, right?
No.
The thing
Wait,
is, you
my
have a
ending
point,
point.
Surge.
No,
If
Nathan. My ending.
yeah, well,
Wait, no, Nathan. My ending point quickly wants to be: our hands are all dirty, but I'd rather play for my home team.
Listen, I didn't even get
okay,
to
that's
finish. Okay, where Bob's was
all right.
cutting me
Well, can
off.
I just pick up where you were going with it?
Well,
Like,
he's
the
going.
thing is,
America alone in this world would
America
be.
and like
Listen,
Canada,
yeah, but
North America.
But America is not alone in this world, are they? Okay. Now, if you look back at American history, okay, do you know what the fucking Monroe Doctrine is?
What is
no,
it?
go with it. What is it?
Okay, no, he doesn't. Okay, learn it. Okay.
Oh.
Now, do you know what manifest destiny is?
Yes.
No.
What is it?
It's basically like a fucking. It's something that's determined before, and it's going to happen no matter what. Like you're gonna
No.
make it happen.
Okay, no, you don't know what manifest destiny is. Okay, now learn these
Okay.
fucking things. Okay, then come back to me and talk to me about American fucking history.
Thanks, Lesage. Thanks for informing us.
I thought Manifest Destiny was an achieving an end goal, and by any means.
Yeah, it is. Okay, but it's specific to the United States.
But that's what
Okay,
I
hold
sorry I
on,
didn't
hold
clean
on,
it up
Bob's. Will you
properly
fucking
for you.
listen? Will you fucking
I
listen,
didn't clean it
please?
up properly for the Surge in his book learning terms.
Listen. Okay, now manifest destiny. Okay, the expression comes from circa 1847 or so.
I know what it is,
Okay, it
dude.
became
Like
popularized in the United States. Okay, and what it is it's imperialist philosophy. Now, at the time, okay, Mexico was much larger. Okay, Mexico was, Florida was part of Mexico, New Mexico was part of Mexico, Texas was part of Mexico, California was part of Mexico.
and they kicked their asses and took it.
Yeah, they did. There was a war. Now, who fucking started that war?
Americans, right?
Mexico,
Confederates.
okay, now keep in mind, okay, Mexico was an independent fucking republic at the time, also.
Uh,
Okay, independent
Lasurge, your
from
ancestors
Spain.
wouldn't have been able to survive if whatever village they were in, if they didn't raid something or do something and steal something that
Oh,
another village had back in the day, and you wouldn't be here as a
well,
direct result
you
of
know,
that.
see,
So
we
you're
do
arguing
have a
about
thing
something that is
called
a human,
law.
that is a human. Yeah, there is law, but like I'm saying,
All
like
right, look,
Learn
who
your
gives a
fucking
you're,
shit?
history.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
playing
they
for
went
the
in
whole
there, they
team.
kicked their asses, they claimed a bunch of states, they made the world a bit better. What does that matter for now? Because like you saying, capitalism can be compared to Islam, right? This is what I was trying to say ages ago.
They
You have a
made the
point
world
where
a little
capitalism
bit
is being
better.
spread. It isn't. When's the last time capitalism was spread somewhere forcefully with violence?
Oh, are you kidding?
No.
Do you know how many, governments have been toppled by CIA operations?
Can you name a few? I mean, yeah, I know there are a few. Which ones?
Hundreds. There's hundreds. Literally
Hundreds,
hundreds.
dude. There's. I was just about to
Can you
say,
name
you
a few?
better scale that back because there's not even more than 200 countries on the planet. So, like when you say hundreds, you have
Okay,
to
well
scale it back
that's
to.
not even true. Okay, first of all, that's not even true. Now, second of
There's
all,
only like
okay,
three.
it can happen in one place more than once too. Okay, now
Yeah, but it's still one. It's still like you don't double count it. Like
listen,
if they threw
the whole
if they
Cold
threw
War.
50 countries over three times, they still only threw over 50 countries, not
Listen,
150
hey,
countries.
listen. Do you think that it's okay for people to choose communism?
Yeah, I mean, not in my fucking country, but sure, other countries can
Oh,
experiment
and
with it.
I'm right, the surge. Like
What do you
as
mean
I
not in your
remembered, I
country?
thought there was
Hold on, Nate. What do you
192
mean not in
countries.
your
There's
country? You don't.
196
Okay.
countries in the world.
One of the primary reasons why Australia has climbed so high up is because of the socialist policies. Okay, now what
Yeah, but it's
communism
socialist
is
policies. It's not
basically
actual
just
socialism.
authoritarian socialism. Okay, well you've got it's a
But
blend.
it's
All
not actual
economies are
socialism.
mixed. Well, all economies
Socialism
are
is like
mixed.
socialist. All right, whatever the fuck that means, but it's
And I'm
not
a
true
high school
socialism.
dropout, so for only being 2 years off, that's pretty freaking good. 194 countries in the
It'd be
world.
very different if it was full socialism, which it isn't.
Yeah, boy.
Hold on. Okay. It's like I'm not sure. Okay, because you're both talking, both saying things. Okay, I'm tired and stuff. Okay, now the point that I'm making is that, like look at Cuba. Okay, Cuba used to have Batista. Okay, now he was like an American puppet, and there was a
Uh-huh.
revolution. Okay, and Fidel Castro takes over in Cuba. Right now, there's more to learn about that. Okay, the history. Now, if you want to learn, about how the United States, okay, has been pushing its weight around, okay, in particular in Cuba, which they wanted their hands on Cuba, right? Okay, they want,
They wanted all the sugar
they
cane.
put some policy, okay, where what they do, okay, is they push away from left-leaning governments, right? Because they want to push free market. Okay, right now Donald Trump is like, this guy's like anti-free market. Okay, um, right?
When
He's
it hurts America.
isolationist and protectionist. Okay, which is this whole
He's not
everyone's like,
isolationist.
oh, globalism is a bad thing. Globalism is a bad thing.
No,
Okay,
he's not against
meanwhile,
the free market.
The United States has been pushing free market globalism, okay, for a long time.
Yeah, because that's
Okay,
because the Illuminati
Yes.
infiltrated parts of the freaking government.
You know what the black ships are? You ever hear of Commodore Perry and the black ships in Japan? Because Japan used to be protectionist, okay, and they weren't going to do trade with the United States, so the United States sent warships over. Okay, you got a lot to learn, man.
Dude,
Okay,
I don't
it's
doubt
like you should
that.
be taking notes about this shit.
It's like, hey, you fuckers don't
Okay,
want to do trade with
and it
us?
just goes on and on and on. Okay, there's that's just tip of the iceberg stuff. Okay, this you'll see it's a recurrent theme. Now with the United States, right, favoring certain governments over others, or favoring certain political ideologies over others, right, because they want to be able to buy up foreign places, right? They want to be able to invest, okay, because you got to get your hands on the resources, okay? Because
Hell yeah.
if you own it, if you own
we
these
agree.
resources, then you have control over supply, demand,
Dude,
and everything.
that's
Okay,
legit what I was even freaking saying earlier, Lizard. Like, whether you want to admit it or not, like back in the freaking day, whatever ancestors that you came from. Yeah, it's not fair, but oh my.
Well, I mean, it's
Listen,
fair
what
in
I'm
that
saying
it's
is,
what humans do.
Yes,
Like,
exactly.
and given it's
what
a
humans
routine,
do. Are you
root
kidding
for it.
me? It's
I'm not kidding you. That's
listen,
been happening
okay.
for thousands of years.
Listen, okay, technically what you're arguing, is basically pro-rape, pro-theft,
No, I'm
right?
not arguing pro
We
rape.
have ethics and morals, okay? And what our ethics and
Well,
morals are
this is
based on, okay, is respect for one another as equals, right? Yes.
I do find theft a choosy subject, but to be honest, for survival, that's the only time that I would accept it as a sin
But
in
this
my
isn't
life.
theft. This is just take over the country's government, give it a better government, and have that government work with us.
Yeah, but
Right.
and then sometimes those
What if-
fuckers get
what if-
greedy and they say,
people
"Oh,
don't want
thanks,
to?
I'm in
What
power
if
now,"
people
and
don't
halfway
want to?
across the world.
What if the people don't want to fucking do business with you?
Exactly.
Okay?
That's
Say,
what
no
happens
matter what,
sometimes.
at no fucking price. At no fucking price. Okay?
Well, then you got to make them
Well,
do
America's
business.
gonna force it then.
You
Yeah.
gotta
Like,
make
how are
them
they
do
gonna?
business, eh? What the fuck, okay? You're fucking
Yeah,
fascist, dude.
Like, why would you bite the hand that
Fascists.
feeds you?
Listen, they have, every nation has the right to say no. Okay?
Until they're
Yeah.
conquered.
No nation has the right to fucking go in, okay, and fuck with another nation. Okay, what do you think? This is what,
That's if they're powerful enough to.
look what Russia fucking tilted the election.
That's what I'm
Okay?
saying. Like
Russia
Nathan gets what I'm
tilted the
saying. Like I'd
election.
rather play for my side. Like dude, like you want to go play for the other side, you act like they're gonna freaking give you so much props. Like, no, they're
No,
not.
listen, I have no, okay, other than, an appreciation for justice, fairness,
I don't
equality.
know. I
Okay,
feel like you're anti-North American, dude. I get that feeling.
I mean, I kind of get that
I'm a
feeling as well, but I know
socialist.
that's not your main point.
I am a
Like,
socialist, right?
look, like,
Dude,
I'm
I'm
against.
cool. I'm cool with people being in North America, anybody of any type, any race, creed, or religion, but just be patriotic and be fucking happy about where you are. Because our standard of living
I'm a
is great.
socialist, it doesn't mean that I'm anti-capitalist. Okay, all
Well,
economies
you
are
go back
mixed.
and forth
Okay, and I
sometimes. It's like
agree
sometimes.
with capitalism to certain measures. Okay,
No,
but
I'm talking about your
listen,
patriotism.
fucking guy. Okay, you just talk on top of me and shit. Okay, anyways, okay, it was quite a few years back. Okay, that China put out a message. The Chinese government, okay, big, made international headlines, and it was one simple thing. It was one line. It was a question. They said, "Is democracy for sale in the USA?" Now, think about that. Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure, but dude, you're focusing
it
on the
is.
big bad USA,
That's
and
how
you're
it
not
works.
focusing on all these other
That's the
countries and
thing.
act like their hands are so fucking clean.
Big business is hijacked. Okay, our societies.
Okay,
Fucking hold on. What's this?
you're
This
saying
quote
something
from
we
George
all know.
Bernard Shaw. Hold on. Let's see. All that crap.
Dude, all I'm trying to say is like you say some things that like, oh, you like hockey, but then it's like at the same time, it's like you don't like Trump. It's like there's a bunch of hockey teams in America. Like there's certain things like you like certain things about a culture, but then you don't like certain things about a culture. Like
that's okay. You're allowed to do that.
no, I know, but
Yeah, of course. All
but
things.
I tend to be patriotic on all things like related.
Well, that's stupid. I mean, there are bad parts to things. Don't ask me to name any, but there are. So, like, why would
Well,
you be patriotic about
is it
everything?
considered to be patriotic to be like really passionate about like crime? No, I'm not passionate about that. Is it really patriotic to be passionate about like hate?
I'm just talking about like shitty things. Like, there's gonna be shitty things to do with your country.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not patriotic for my country about those things. I'll admit those things, but it's like I find Lasurge. I'm just fine.
Here's the quote.
It sounds like
Okay, I was putting this
Lasurge
on.
just doesn't even want to live in Canada or North America anymore. 'Cause it's like,
Capitalism has destroyed our belief in any effective power but that of self-interest backed by force. That's capitalism.
That is
Listen,
how the
okay,
world
you know,
kind of
I,
works.
Dude,
I've
if it
been,
wasn't for capitalism, you wouldn't have your
I'm a
house or
fucking
wherever you
stoic, okay,
live.
guys.
You'd be in like a stick hut.
You know, see, I don't think you know.
Just let him talk. He's saying kind of stupid shit.
Okay, well, that's the thing. Okay, you know, see, I'm worried because you know, it's like I don't think you even listen.
Dude, I do
You
listen.
know,
These are just my retorts. Keep
I don't
going.
think you do. I don't think you do. I don't think you actually listen.
I
You know, I
am
don't. I don't think
listening.
you
I'm
take in
listening.
These are
what it
just my
is that I say.
responses.
I
I'm
don't
Alright,
think you.
listening.
I'll say what I've been wanting to say for a bit now. Okay.
Yeah.
If like people are gonna fucking conquer people, countries are gonna conquer other countries. The fact that America is still doing it may not be very nice, but like it's been happening forever. The fact it's still happening shouldn't be that surprising. And like, yeah, like if
Yeah.
you know
It's
if they're
not
gonna do
nice.
it, the powerful ones are gonna do it.
Wrong. Okay, it's illegal. Okay,
What's illegal about it?
it's illegal. Okay, we're
Well,
talking. You
you
know,
reap
like
all
I
the
say, you know,
benefits from it, so that's
you're
funny.
basically advocating for rape, theft. Okay, you know, wrong is a
Nope.
wrong. Okay, there's you know,
Where's the rape come in?
there's a whole
Where's the
spectrum of
theft come
things
in?
that are wrong. Okay,
I'm
but
advocating
wrong
of
is
the
still
use of force if necessary to obtain resources.
Well, that's advocating for kind of theft, I guess. Like
Yeah, like I said, and that's a sin I would admit to myself.
two
toppling
thumbs.
governments, right? That's just something that's done. Every country does it. There's not a single. The ones that don't do it are the ones that can't do it.
Like fuck, if I face murder or resistance or like consequence for like trying to take people's shit, like then yeah, I would accept it. Just like you should accept or
Did you guys hear me
we
before?
all should accept
Like,
that's the way of human nature. In the 20th century it doesn't happen as much or as on a large scale, but that was the norm. Like Nathan said, it's been happening forever, and it was the norm back in the day, and it's the direct result of how we all came to be today. And like I said, like Nathan, like we all live in pretty much first world countries, like, and we benefit from it.
and like,
No,
it's
well,
not
you
going to
know,
stop until we actually advance as a species.
Exactly. And it was much
we
worse
know
back in the day because
everything.
human nature was more susceptible to greed. Like even like it's
I really
true.
was
Like
just
we
all like
have
fucking
taken
about
steps as a human, but like not everybody has.
well, no, look, it's better. It is better than it was before. We've
Yeah,
advanced
yeah,
since
yeah,
before. We'll continue advancing, and eventually it'll
yeah.
stop. It won't happen anymore,
Like
and we'll probably be global
yeah,
by that stage.
yeah. Like well, I still think we have the right to autonomy because like even if it is technically globalism, like I would still want to keep like I still think people would still identify like or people should have the right to
I think that
choose.
it happened though until it doesn't. There will come a time where it's globe. It's going to happen eventually. It'll take a long time, maybe, but
Oh no,
it
like
will
I
be
think
the
the
end
world
game.
will like I think people will like in a sense like before we ever all do actually get along, sadly, like I think like like what I'm saying is like we won't even be on Earth anymore. Like we would have to like yeah, move to Mars or like the planet will eventually get hit by an asteroid that's big enough to destroy it. Like we're
No, we
not
can
gonna
divert asteroids already. We're only going to get better at that.
no, like dude, one day a
Like,
huge one's gonna come or something. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
and then we'll be like, fuck that shit, get out the fucking cannon or whatever, and then blow it out of the sky. Like,
yeah, and even if we
because
blow it out of the
we're
sky, it'll
already
split
able
into
to.
I know what you're saying, but I'm
I'm
saying
joking,
like
but we'll have a
what
solution.
no, that's what I'm saying
Like,
is
I
one
know
day
what you're saying, right? It's
there
going to come and
won't
be
be a
really bad.
solution to our situation on Earth, and what I'm saying is just
Yeah.
I feel like human like by the time that we have to advance and leave, because I don't believe we'll be on Earth forever. I do believe humankind will move to a new planet. Like personally, that just the advances we're making and everything, like, and they
Well,
say
we'll be
like
We should
globalists
be
before we end up
worrying.
moving.
I'm sure you've heard it before. We should be worrying about what's going on here before we start looking elsewhere, right? You know, how many people say, "Oh, you know, go colonize another planet"? Why? So we can screw that one up too? Like,
no, like we're not like dude.
I mean,
I'm
like,
still
there's not
saying
much.
it's probably gonna happen in like 10,000 years. Like I
There's not
don't think
much
we're
to
gonna
screw up
like
on Mars. Like, we're not
yeah.
going to fuck up the
we
planet
are.
if
and
all the moon
and,
rocks and
and,
shit.
and like Nathan said, there's not much to screw up. I know I think
Are
what
you
scientists have
kidding?
said is they'd have to
Oh my
bio
God.
grow
Hold
the planet
on.
back.
Listen, okay, we're in the middle of what's called the Anthropocene extinction era. Okay, it's a massive extinction event in Earth's, ecological history. Okay, and why it's called the
Plants and animals?
Anthropocene is because
Yeah.
of anthro, right? Because it's man-based, it's man-caused. Okay, not
Yeah,
only do
like
we have
plants and animals.
climate change and global warming, okay, we've fucking decimated this planet. Our species, in the last 150 years, okay, the population has gone from 1 billion to 7 billion people. Okay, now technology and everything is advanced. Okay, we
Yeah, people
progressed
need
like
to wear
crazy.
condoms more.
People are very much out of touch. Okay, with
yeah.
with you growing up, the difference in times. Okay, you guys grew up in a time period. Okay, now I got to see way before that. Okay, my parents got to see way before that. Our grandparents got to see way before that. Okay, but I have seen the world change more than you guys have. Okay, and I remember even growing up as a kid, okay, asking my grandfather about it, and how much he has seen the world change. Okay, and okay, there's like this mounting anxiety, okay, that's only growing. And I've read so many books, okay, understanding the sciences, and there's this one great book called Faster, The Acceleration of Just About Everything, okay, written by James Gleick. This is the guy who wrote the book Chaos, which coincidentally happens to be mandatory reading for Stanford's behavioral psychology course, okay? Okay, now the premise of this book, okay, is that it's like chaos. Okay, chaos is a very complicated thing, okay, and it's like all over the place. And um, with the social dynamic, okay, the degradation of the social fabric with the advent of the internet, okay, the amount of crap that's going on in the world is like forever growing and developing. Okay, now the only way to combat chaos is through order, okay, through structure, through like unity, okay, and we have to be working towards that. You know, it's a
Oh, you
problem.
just call yourself a fascist,
I'm so not at all anything like a fascist.
Antifa.
Um,
Well, I mean, your freedom of speech, fucking, your thoughts on that are kind of fascist.
Antifa's going to be
And your
showing up
thoughts
at
on the
your door
internet
to
stuff
search.
is a bit fascist.
and what Antifa means is anti-fascist.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. Is they're going to show up
Wait
at
a
your
minute.
door?
So no, see,
Oh yeah, because
I'm
they're
Yeah,
further
yeah,
saying
because
Trump
they're
is fascist.
anti-fascist. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like they're going to come and knocking at your
I'm
door.
further
I
saying,
think he meant like they're going to come knocking at your door to join. No, that wasn't the point of my joke. Sorry.
I don't know. Okay, anyways,
Oh no! Wait! Wait! One quick more joke, Serge. At the
we
next
cannot live.
Antifa rally, no, at the
It's
next
just
Antifa rally, they're gonna have signs that say "fuck Donald Trump" and "fuck Surge."
we've
plus the
already
surge
been
and
screwing
Sora.
up the planet something awful. Okay, like with the nuclear era. Okay, they used to test nuclear weapons in the frickin' atmosphere. Okay, that put
Yeah,
radioactive
that shit was
particles
bad.
all over the place. Okay,
Oh yeah, I know.
there's
We're
still
idiots.
areas on the planet that are fucking radioactive so much that it cannot be inhabited. Okay, and we banned nuclear tests. Okay, and now apparently there's a big push at the United Nations to have, a full blown ban, which I have always supported. Okay, now the thing is right wingers, okay, Christian conservatives, Trump people, this and that, they will argue and fight with me like fucking crazy. Meanwhile, this is what's plowing ahead at the international level, and it's a damn good thing. Okay, that you've got,
What? Take our
considerate,
nukes? Take
okay,
North America's nukes?
intelligent people, okay, trying to make these concerted efforts to clean this fucking planet up. Okay, and sorry, okay, but like I say, Bob, the way you talk and shit, okay, it's not a fucking joke. Okay, like it's all well and good to joke around this and that, okay, but when I'm being serious about this stuff, like
Mhm.
it is a
No,
good thing.
dude. I
Okay, we
absolutely agree
should be
with you.
on the
We should
same
get rid
page
of all
again.
nukes. We should get
Yeah.
rid of all nukes except the U.S.
Oh Christ.
I agree
You're
with you.
just trying to make a joke, man.
No, I'm not making a joke out of that. I agree with you. I'm just saying America
How
gets
do
to
you
keep
think
the
that
one
that
nuke.
fucking works? How do you think that anybody would ever agree to that shit? No nukes
I,
except for America.
I mean, they wouldn't, but I mean, if you got the one nuke, you can just, fucking
He's
point it
just
at the
saying.
person making the most opposition and the most noise and say, Yeah. So about that.
Yeah, and that's why no one would agree to that shit.
I know, but you really think, dude? There's other countries other than the U.S. that they're gonna hide. They're
You
gonna hide
know,
them.
okay, guys. I don't know. Not that I'd be plugging it, okay, but I don't know if you looked on my actual page, right? My user account here. Okay, because every single fucking word that I put down there, I wrote
You
that
think
in
China's gonna give up its
2006,
nukes? You think Russia's
and
gonna
I've
give up its
never
nukes?
changed a single one. Well, it's all got to be done together, okay? And the whole world should be working against it, okay? China should be, yeah, we'll give up our nukes, okay, but we're gonna make damn sure you are too, and everyone should, and everyone should be fucking
In a
dead set
perfect
against
world,
this
right,
shit.
Research?
And then comes the
Okay,
secret
what is a
nuke
fucking
programs.
nuke,
Every
and
country.
how is that
Yeah, every
targeting?
country would. Like, who's to say that countries wouldn't fucking give 50 of their nukes and then keep one? It's the
We
same
should be
thing,
going
dude.
away
It's
from
it.
We'll
nuclear
just start
power.
secret nuke
We should be
programs.
going away from nuclear
Yeah,
power, not just
exactly.
weapons. Okay, to weaponize. Like for Christ's sakes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did.
Surge,
Okay, we
you're
weaponized.
you're
We
living in a
weaponized
world,
nukes before we fucking
or you're
useful
living
purpose.
you're living to where I feel
I'm
like you
living
want to
in the
nuke.
same world that we all
No, no, no,
share.
no, 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 no. You're living in
Okay,
this world, and
and
I think, okay, you're living in
here,
this
you want to
world.
hear a good line?
Wait. Let me just finish this
We
quickly.
do not inherit the world from our parents. We are borrowing it from our children.
Our children. Okay,
Okay, I'm looking out for you guys and your future, okay, and your kids' future. We have to look that way, okay, for progressively looking forward for future generations. And I understand that conservatives don't like the word progressive, okay, but fucking get used to it because that's the future.
dude,
I hope so.
it's like I was saying
Yeah,
earlier.
right
Like
on.
you, I feel like living in this world, and your viewpoint on it is we should get to a point where one day we're all gonna get along. And yes, I agree that's a noble idea. And you know what? I'm not gonna knock you for that. But I'm from a viewpoint where yes, we all should get along. But humans are humans, and they're fickle fucking creatures, and some of them are just downright scums, and they will fucking lie to your face for fucking 10 years to take advantage of you. So who's to say that,
We
like, it's
don't
like what
need
Nathan said. Just a second, just a second. It's like what Nathan said. Who's
um
to say that some of them,
yes, sir.
just a sec. It's just like Nathan said. Who's to say that some of them won't be like, okay, here's all of our nukes, but then still be running fucking secret programs, or like I said, who's to say they won't keep some? Like, like I
Well,
agree, your
if they
idea
get
is
caught,
noble, but it will never
that's the
happen
thing.
because we're
Oh, are
human.
you kidding?
It will
Listen, the
never
whole
happen because we're
world, okay?
humans.
The needs of the
World
many
peace,
outweigh the needs
dude,
of the few.
bro. World
Okay, now
peace
if
can
if
never
someone gets
happen.
caught developing nuclear weapons, okay, the rest of the world goes and kicks this fucking shit out of
World peace can
them.
never happen while
America,
humans are on Earth.
including America. Okay, if America's the one fucking
World peace,
stepping out of line, okay, the whole world fuck get in there and kick their fucking ass.
right?
Don't give a fuck.
World peace will never happen
I
while
disagree.
humans are on Earth.
I reckon. No, I reckon it'll happen eventually. It's only been getting better, and there will come a time where utter peace is what it is, and then
It'll never happen.
yeah, everyone will be like, they'll look back on war and nukes and be like, yeah, we did that shit. Why? That'll happen eventually.
No.
Long time.
You're basically saying we're
I
gonna be
reckon
like
that's
Star
humanity.
Trek. We're gonna be like Spock's race, where we get to a point where we're like so intellectual and advanced. Yeah, like no, like it's.
Yeah, well, why
So
not?
there's a big difference.
We've already
There's a
made
big difference
advancements.
between the word
Well,
price and
dude,
the word
here's the
cost.
thing. Like, here's the thing. The surge is saying we borrowed the world from not our parents, but like from our children. Dude,
We do not
dude.
inherit the world,
Okay,
the
okay,
earth
okay, okay,
from
okay.
our
I can't
parents.
remember
We're
but what
borrowing
I'm
it
trying to
from
say is, dude, fuck our children because our children are going to be living on Mars and they are going to be living in spaceships. They are. But we're the ones that are
yeah,
living on
well,
Earth and dealing with Earth's problems right
okay,
fucking
that's
now.
fine. Okay, it doesn't have to be our kids doing that. Okay, we
So your
can
whole
look
noble
towards the
gesture
future for
of we
that.
can all get along,
Okay,
it's never going to
listen.
happen while
Okay,
we're
what
here.
is the name of our species?
Human.
Humans.
Homo
What's the point?
sapien. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay,
what does
whatever.
sapien mean? What is it to be sapient?
I don't know, but I know what it means to be homo.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, ba-doom doom.
Yeah,
Should I have said pause after I said that? Like, come on, hurry up.
no, I'm
You
so
know what's the
tired.
funniest thing? Serge talks about being an intellectual mind. I say, oh, I know what it means to be homo as opposed to sapien, and he's like, oh, I bet you do.
No fucking doubt.
Well, fuck, brother.
Keep going, Serge.
If you're gonna be come down in the mud, don't act like you're above it all the time.
So okay, what sapient is wise, right? Has the benefit of experience, and
So we're
wisdom.
wise
Now, what's
gays.
the benefit of wisdom? Well, the thing is it's also about looking towards the future, right? And an ability to
Yeah.
anticipate, right? And
I totally agree with you, Serge.
with everything that we see, what's going on. Like, this is why we're making these changes, okay? And it has to happen politically. It has to happen at the highest levels, okay?
Dude,
Now,
and I
Donald Trump,
agree with
okay,
you.
rejecting the fucking Paris Accords, okay, and the amount of fucking Americans who still, okay, want to argue against
No,
climate
like,
change.
dude, I'm not for a global system. I am for global peace, but I am still for autonomy
Okay, who
and the
cares
right
whether
to.
you're for what you're fucking for or against, man? You think your fucking opinion matters? You're one
Well,
dude.
dude, like you said, the surge. If we all have to get along, don't we have our own individual right then to the say? Like, wouldn't that be the object of world peace? It would be everybody hearing each other out and saying, "Oh, hey, I agree, but disagree." Like,
No, not
but I'm gonna
necessarily.
hear you out.
Not necessarily. Not when someone's a fucking idiot, right? Don't
Oh,
listen to the
okay,
fucking
well,
idiot.
all right.
It's like Obi-Wan Kenobi says, who's more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows the fool? Right?
Mm.
It's a pretty good
Anyway,
quote from fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
yeah.
My favorite one from Obi-Wan Kenobi is, "These aren't the droids you're looking for," but everybody's got their
They
different
were the
favorites.
droids they were looking for.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's a much better
No.
line than the one you chose. You Jedi mind trick those motherfuckers.
Anyways, okay, oh man, see, it's just going so fast, like, blah blah blah, and it's like not really constructive because I figured this just basically goes in one ear and out the other. It's like I'm wasting my time.
No, I'm listening to you. I just often disagree.
Decent
Dude, when
constructive
you present me
conversation.
with
We're all
facts,
working together.
I often concede.
You're trying to put on a fucking show. You're trying to be a showman and this and that. Okay, I come from a different
Uh,
approach where, you know, I take things seriously. I can joke around and
no,
stuff too. I'm
I'm an
not too
idiot.
much of
I'm a
a
showman. It's like, dude, make up your mind.
you know what I mean.
Make up your
Serge, someone
mind,
in the
my
chat's
friend.
calling you out.
Ooh, nice.
Um,
Wait, can I? I'm gonna actually. I forgot about the chat. I'm gonna hop over there.
I haven't watched it at
Not
all.
much, but I thought I should point it out.
Where's Yesenia and Matthew? Where's Matthew? Hasn't said anything. He was super super pissed, at what I was saying in
Pissed
the.
at somebody?
Oh, he was pissed at me. I was saying
Somebody was
something
pissed
in the
off at
name.
you, the surge. That's a surprise.
Yeah, Matthew and
Damn.
it's like
What do you get pissed off
well,
about?
it's all stems from a misunderstanding, I think.
Was this all that shouting the other night and him fucking puffing his chest on the stream?
Oh yeah, see, no, it's actually because I mentioned that on another stream. Careful saying that he was puffing his chest, or he might fucking come off at you, and because all of a sudden they'll fucking. It's like, oh, you're talking shit. You're talking shit, and I'm gonna
I'm pretty
ban you.
sure Matt won't
Right?
be too pissed at
That's
him
what it
saying him
was.
puffing his
Okay,
chest.
see, I'm running the gambit right now because just by talking about it, it's like I might end up being threatened again. Respond well
Yeah,
to
that's a bit
threats.
fucked. Well,
Okay? So, of course, I had to respond with, "Yeah, well, you can go fuck yourself," and that's
has he
it's just
rewatched that stream?
misunderstanding.
Has he seen what he was doing?
I don't.
Oh,
Oh,
tell
good
me.
lord, dude. Probably not. But see, I don't think he really gets
Hey, thank you,
it. I don't think
Denise.
he gets it. Okay, he's Denise. Are you kidding me? Denise is here. Denise.
I like what she
Why is
says.
she
She
not on
says, "This is
panel?
very true." Lasurge says that Bob doesn't matter because he is only one person. So, by that logic, what makes Lasurge think he matters?
Well, I didn't say that, and I say some
Yes, you
opinions
did.
are better than others.
No, you
No, I didn't
legit
say
said that
that.
to me.
Okay, and yeah, I know I didn't
Yes, you
say
did.
that. Okay, I did.
Dude,
That's not what I'm
Lesurge,
saying.
this is
That's not
another
what I'm saying that
case.
I didn't say.
Lesurge,
No, this is
Lesurge,
Denise is, you know, this is typical
Lesurge,
from Denise. Okay, now, well,
Lesurge,
she'll just sit there, right? She won't come up. Okay,
Lesurge,
involved because
Lesurge.
she likes she's well, you know, let her know. Okay, you know, Denise is nasty. She is a nasty, nasty woman.
She's a
You know,
vile woman
Sweet.
like
Did she come in the
Madonna.
chat then?
she's
Wait,
nasty.
Denise, come in the chat.
That's what I straight up. Well, she's, you know, I have no idea why she has such a fucking hate on for me. Okay, but that is nasty.
Maybe because you're calling her a
I mean-
nasty woman.
Well, you know, I'm calling her nasty because she has the hate on. Okay,
Fucking
Maybe you
I've
said
seen
maybe
it.
she
hang out
never
together.
hated you, and maybe it was an adverse
Well,
interaction with you.
she's a pro Trump. Okay, she's a
She's just
pro
laughing
Trump.
at you, like, dude. She seems pretty chill to me. Like she's
Okay.
just laughing.
Okay, she's
All
a
right,
she's a
whatever.
pro
Denise,
Trump.
come in the
Okay, and
chat.
she's a
It'll be awesome.
Christian. She's Christian, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know, bang, automatically labeled as an idiot. That's how it works.
Well, I can't put the
Upsets her, and
hangout
it's
in
like,
the
well, maybe you
live
shouldn't
chat.
be a Christian idiot then. Then you know, it's you know,
Don't want to
that's the
be a
solution.
Christian idiot.
That's good. That's Green Day, isn't it?
No, that's
Yeah.
my remix.
Yeah,
It is
but Green
Green
Day. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's my remix, so that's not Green Day.
Have you
It's
ever
my
heard?
remix.
Have you ever heard Richard Cheese?
Oh, Denise says,
that?
Denise in the chat says, I do not hate LaSurge. I only react to
Oh
him
yeah.
because he puts the hate on me. So yeah, she's like,
Okay.
see, that's what I said.
She'll
It
be
was
like
probably,
you. She'll
dude.
just talk circles and
Oh, talk circles, dude. I always bring it to you. That's
just
what you
talk
can't
with her
handle.
voice.
You can't handle that I'm not smart, and I usually end up
Right? She
conceding your
won't come up.
point, saying I don't agree, but like I'll still see your point. I just won't agree with it. You will never accept mine. You will never see it or nor accept it. Like once in a little while, you compromise me and you say, okay, agree to disagree. But it's a
No,
much different
you don't know
culture
that.
in our dialogues. I do listen back to any of the hangouts. Like I've often said to any
Fucking remove the
listener,
spaces and that shit, Denise, and join the hangout.
Does it to you?
yeah, Denise, feel free to join the chat. Come in here.
I, you know,
If you have
thought,
Google Hangouts, and if you don't have Google Hangouts, you can
oh my
download the
God,
app.
pay is
You don't even need to download
pay,
that shit.
pay
Just fucking
is as nasty as Denise. Both of them are potentially extreme.
You're getting all choppy,
How
dude.
nasty pay has been. You know, and the best. You know, she smacked.
The Surge, stop
You know that.
downloading.
Oh,
Stop downloading porn because your freaking connection shit, dude. That's what
oh, is that?
happens when I download porn.
Oh, thank God. I was thinking
because
that
I'm
was
going
my
to the.
VPN shooting it out, but it's Lazurge's connection.
Yeah, that was the Surge's connection.
Wait, talk
You know,
again,
I'm
Bob.
booting up the web. It's the browser because I'm.
Yeah, you must have a
trying to
couple of
the actual
tabs
screen.
open running other things.
Yeah, like you sound like shit right
I'm
now.
Sorry.
Denise, feel free to come into the Google Hangout though.
Denise, you lying motherfucker. He looks great at 40. 40 something. Yeah, come in the hangout, Denise. It'll be heaps fun.
No, I don't think she can get into the
I'm
Hangout
pretty
though
sure you
because
can just... Well, because what?
because
Oh, you need some
technically
invite.
like no like if Yesenia puts the link in the chat, it'll show up for her. But like, see the way that you have it all broken up. Like, even if she takes that and then she like puts it all together, like, and puts it into Google search, it won't like
Oh,
show
yeah,
up for
add
our
it, right.
like, yeah. Like she's not like she does
Okay,
need
that's
the
okay.
app. You technically need Google Hangouts.
No, you don't. That is a lie. You don't
Oh,
need
okay.
it. You just
Well,
need to add yourself by going to the page.
oh, okay. Well
I
then
can
she
walk
needs
into
the
and do that.
actual link.
Yeah, that's right. I'm using it in a Google Chrome tab at the moment.
So
Just
if
load up
you
the
can
stream.
link it, yeah,
Search
you can
bar.
link it
Okay, it should
without
be
all
better now.
the breaks in it.
Is it better
So if
now?
Yesenia, here, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get a
it's
hold
better
of
now. Search.
Yesenia. Unless she might have
No,
went
you
to
don't even
bed. I
need it.
don't
It's in the
know.
description. It's in the
No,
description, dude.
sorry, I was trying to boot up the browser to actually check the live chat, right? Which
Okay, yeah, Denise, if you would like to join, just click on the link in the description.
Yeah,
I can
and then
add
go through
her.
there. You gotta click someone else, and then you'll join the call.
I can add her. We could get her and pay me in, and it's like look
Yeah,
out
do
though,
that.
because
More people's better.
they'd be, they'll be really nasty towards me because I'm not pro-Trump and I'm not a Christian fucking wing.
No, they're not. They're
That's all
gonna
good.
listen.
I mean, yeah, like if someone's actually being like a shit cunt just because, like, you're anti-Trump or whatever, that's not nice. I'll support you.
Oh, here we go. Somebody else in here. Oh, the surge left. What the hell?
What's that? Let's just go on.
Yeah, like he legit left.
Did he leave because? Did he leave because other people are gonna join, or like he thinks other people are
I
gonna
have
join?
no clue, or maybe it was his connection, or
Yeah, he had shit connection. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm hoping it is.
yeah. Yeah, what the?
Annoying.
I don't know what happened. I mean, I'll
That'd
freaking
really annoy me if he actually like left.
yeah, I'll talk to 10 people that don't agree with me. You know, I mean, sometimes you
Yeah,
gotta
that'd be
stand your
really annoying
ground
if he just fucking left.
because he didn't want opposing voices.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know why he fucking dropped out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure things out here. I'm trying to see if Denise wants to join. She's in the chat.
I mean, it's not even that good unless fucking Lasurge is here as well.
I
That
mean,
motherfucker comes back.
well, I mean, Gora and or Rum, feel free to join the live chat. The link for the hangout is in the description.
Alright, Denise is in the fucking hangout.
Oh, hello, Denise.
Hey, guys,
Hi.
how are you?
We're good. We're
Yeah, we're
good.
I can't believe
So,
this.
fucked off. I don't know why. Oh, he's
Yeah.
back. He's fucking back. Sweet. We got it.
Oh,
Surge is back. We're all
Yeah.
present.
let's surge. Denise,
What happened
you
with
sound like a
Surge?
Southern belle there.
Yeah,
Where are you from?
I'm from Kentucky.
Kentucky. Good old
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Yeah,
Yeehaw! Something about just the South makes me like it just makes me go yeehaw, shoot a shotgun and like drive a truck or a dirt bike.
that's it.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
guys should see.
Easy
You guys
living,
should see the stuff
hard
that
working,
Denise said.
good times.
You got to see it.
What's
Come on, Laserge, let the insults roll.
some of the stuff Denise has said? You
all
gotta
the
give us
nasty things that you say about me,
give me some of the nasty stuff. We want to hear it.
all over the place. She's constantly saying, like what did she say just there? Before she came in the room, right? And she's nasty as
But
fuck.
dude, she did say that in response to you
sorry.
calling her nasty a whole bunch of times.
Like, what am I supposed to do,
Yeah.
Laserge?
You did say
Well,
something first.
Well, you say sorry, which is and that's good
You fucking
because
started.
I generally don't. I generally say good things about you for the
Can't
most
stand
part.
that. Can't take the heat out of the kitchen.
Oh,
I've seen, I don't go around talking smack about you all the time, okay? But
Don't.
see, you're oblivious. Well, you're oblivious. Yeah, you are oblivious, okay? Because I'm banned. Okay, now I drop by
Hey,
there and I see what you're saying.
that's on you. That's all on you.
It's
yeah,
on
you
me.
brought that upon yourself in a sense.
Saying all
All
this
on
fucking
you.
shit about
I
me.
don't. I don't ban
Okay,
people.
I don't even talk about you. You're like not in my thoughts generally, right? And then I go see it though, and it's like, oh, there's Denise again being nasty,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Well, I get a lot.
This other
Okay, there's
stream stuff.
so many things. Okay, so much baggage and
Wait.
crap.
Does
Nathan,
that
just let him go.
mean that I'm a good troll?
Well, no. Listen,
If I
okay.
trigger you that
Is that what
much?
you want to be? Is that what you want to be? A troll? Is it?
Well, no.
Okay, well then why did you ask? Like, okay, what I was gonna bring up, okay, like over at Buddies and Crystals, okay, you see, how Buddy talks, okay, and the stuff Buddy says about me, right? And now, you just go along with it. Okay, you're part and parcel. You're part of the group. So how is it that is not fair
Look,
to qualify
I
you
can't
as being
control them any more than I can control you.
how the
Yep.
question being how
Very
is it
basic
not fair to
principle.
say that you are a nasty fucking woman? How is that not
Thank
fair?
you.
How is it not
What?
fair?
Because she's not the person doing it. Like, she's legit saying, like, hey, dude, you're coming at me sort of with a bias because
No, you're
you don't
wrong.
like that I
You're
don't
wrong.
step up for you.
She is. You're wrong. Yes, she
No.
is.
Let me tell you.
She's not.
He does not
I
even
saw,
know.
listen, I
I've
saw
known
it just the other day.
I've known you for months, LaSearch, and I have stepped up for you in the past. It just gets old after a while because every fucking
No,
time.
you
How
don't.
many times have I said this? How many times have I unbanned you from my account? Now, how many times from my channel?
From your account. Okay, from your stream.
Yeah, from
And
mine.
what
How many
happened
times
there?
have you been
And what
unbanned?
happened there? And what
And
happened
what
there?
happened? You come back and you start
What
trashing me and running me down. And
No. You know what the fuck it is I'm
yeah,
talking about. I'm talking about how Ray sniped me. You know what it
then
is.
what?
You
I
know what it is.
go unban you
Right?
back,
You
and
know
what
damn
happens?
well.
You come back and you get fucking
You
banned.
let Ray fucking snipe me, Denise. Okay, I came to you and I'm saying, what are you gonna do about this? Now, did you fucking come down on Ray for sniping me for no reason? No, you didn't. Right? Do I have a right to be fucking pissed off about this? You're
I
goddamn
brought
right
you
I
back.
do.
I brought you back,
Yeah,
didn't I?
what the fuck ever. What the fuck ever. Okay, same shit, okay? Okay, it's very important to know and understand about Buddy fucking lied. Okay, where
I didn't
his
come on.
mistake.
I didn't come here to be the Buddy and Ray show. I thought we were going to
Yeah.
talk about issues.
Well, we
Yeah,
can
like,
talk about issues. Okay, you and I have issues.
Yeah, you
no.
and I.
Solve this
Yeah.
first. We'll get on
You and I, not Ray and Buddy. I don't want to
Nathan,
talk about.
I got
Ray
a
and
bowl of
Buddy. I'll talk
popcorn
about
right now.
Ray and Buddy. I
Well,
will not
I
talk
think-
about Ray and
Listen,
Buddy.
Denise,
If you
can I
want to talk
have your
about those
ear?
guys, go talk to them. But I will not talk about those guys. They are my friends, and I refuse to.
Why not? Your friends, okay? Your friends
That's
who are
right.
fucking shitty. Yeah, your
Well,
fucking
that's not
shitty
my
ass
fault.
Well, yeah,
fucking
they're her
redneck
friends, dude.
American
You
dickhead
and them,
friends.
dude.
Your
Look, that's
shitty
between
ass
you and
dickhead
get it
redneck
them.
American
You can't get
asshole
it them.
friends.
You
That's
can't
what
get
they
it
are.
them, so you're going to get at me.
Shitty ass dickhead redneck American asshole friends. That's
It's
what
like
they
if you
are.
say it. It's like if you
I
say
don't
it
say
more
that about all
times, it's gonna make it
Americans.
more true.
I don't say
Like,
that about all Americans.
All I can
I
say,
reckon
listeners, is
Lots of
people
Americans
are
that I don't
seeing the
mind.
real you. People are
Hey,
seeing
listen,
the real
Denise really had
Denise,
something
you had the
against you.
fucking
She couldn't
choice.
unban you.
You had the fucking choice. It was your stream. You did nothing about it.
well,
I'm
what
not
can she
back.
do? Go
Now,
freaking spank these
I
people?
would not allow that to fucking happen to you. I wouldn't allow that to fucking happen to you. Okay? You allow it to happen to me. Okay? Don't expect my fucking respect. Don't expect it
don't.
unless
Dude,
you give
you're
it.
in a live chat on the
Well,
internet.
Good.
Grow
Then you
up.
understand why you're a nasty fucking bitch.
Whoa.
The fact that she fucking brought you back shows that she probably doesn't have much against you. Like, otherwise she
Yeah.
wouldn't unban you.
It shows
Like,
that
that's-
she
that's
knows that
good.
she's fucking guilty here, is what it shows.
No, it doesn't. It just shows
Yeah,
that
it
she was
does.
like, hey, I'm gonna
Shut up.
unban him.
Shut up, Bob. You fucking kid, you have no idea what the fuck has gone on.
Dude, I've heard both of
Well,
you
you know
guys'
what?
sides.
If I would be allowed to speak, If I could be allowed to
You
speak.
can.
You're allowed to speak in our court. Go ahead, Denise.
Well, I mean, LeSurge obviously hates Ray and Buddy, and he can't get
Very
at those
obvious.
guys. He's going to get at me. And all I can say is every time he gets banned, when I run a stream, I bring his ass back. Every fucking time.
Why did
So,
you
I mean,
do
I don't know what
nothing?
more I can
You
fucking
did
do.
fucking nothing.
What more can I do?
You can fucking discipline him. Tell him he does it again, he's gone. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Enforce
I
your
never
own
made
rules.
that.
You only had one rule, didn't you? What did it say right
I
across
never
the top?
made
What did it say
No,
right across
it's
the
not
top?
those guys. I brought them back.
Denise,
You know?
what did it say right across the? See, this is you're just gonna fucking bicker, okay? We're not having an adult
LeSurge,
conversation.
she just said that she banned them and also brought them back.
Yeah, well, not when I was there.
No, that's
Well,
not what I
at
said.
different
I
times.
said,
Oh, sorry.
I said if you had snapped those guys, I would have brought those guys back the same as I would.
Yeah,
bring
but I
those
didn't. Okay, I didn't do that.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
and you're the one who's
Whatever.
administrating your channel. Okay, and you had the rule of no sniping. Okay,
That's
out of the
right.
fucking blue, the fucking
My
dickheads in
channel.
it.
It's my channel,
Okay, you did
LeSurge.
nothing.
No
Listen,
money. You
listen.
don't have
Why
to
are you? Listen, Denise, just shut up for a second, okay? Sorry, okay. But why in the fuck is it, okay, that you go around talking shit about me when I'm not the one who's doing this shit, okay? And you say, oh, they're my friends, when they're the ones who are going around doing this shit.
You know something, LeSurge? You may not have the accent, the southern accent, but you're fucking way more redneck than anybody
Oh,
I
right.
ever.
Fuck, I am. You kidding me?
No, I'm not fucking kidding you. You're a fucking jerk. You are a fucking jerk.
Yeah,
And
whatever.
you give
See, here
Canada
we
a
go.
bad fucking name.
Here we go. Yeah, yeah.
Blame
It's
Canada.
straightforward. It's pretty
I
fucking
hope
simple,
that
Denise.
people in Canada aren't like
Why
you.
is it that you don't say fuck all? Why is it that
Well,
these people are
Denise, I'm Canadian. I'll just put that out there.
right?
That's what I'm
Maybe
thinking. I
these
thought
people
so.
are your
Bob, but I
friends.
thought really, he's like representing. He's like, ugh. Well, he's really the nasty one. He calls me nasty, but then he acts nasty. I don't. He's such a hypocrite.
Right. Oh yeah, I'm the fucking.
I know. It's like the kettle calling the pot black, as the old saying goes.
Okay, straight up. Okay,
Throw-
you know Denise is the
Don't
one,
throw rocks
right?
if you
Who
live in a
fucking backs up her quote unquote friends. Okay, who fucking snipe people for no reason.
No reason. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
Oh, it's a lie, is it?
Yeah, you were acting worse than
It's a
you're
lie
acting
'cause you say
now.
it's a lie,
People get
or is it a
sick
lie
of
because
you,
you're
go
a nasty,
whack,
stupid,
you're going-
fucking redneck bitch?
No, let me
Fuck you, suck a fucking horse cock, Denise.
Whoa! Dude. Wait. Okay. You know what, Nathan. Okay, we're the judges here, and I'm just gonna give my verdict, and Nathan's gonna give his verdict. LeSurge, it sounds like to me like you were kicking up some shit in Lisa's, or sorry, Denise's live streams, and some shit came back your way, and understandably, like you were kind of upset, but
Shit. I was just being. It was just totally normal. You have
being
no
yourself,
idea.
being yourself, right?
Bob,
Wait,
you have
LeSurge,
no idea
LeSurge,
how far
LeSurge.
this
Alright,
goes
yeah,
back.
can I
You
marshal
have no
some time?
idea
LeSurge,
what
I
you're
know.
talking about.
But LeSurge,
None.
you're saying you were
Zero.
just acting
You
your normal
weren't
self.
even there. You know nothing.
I'm just giving
about
my
this.
verdict. I'm just
You
giving
know
my
nothing
verdict.
about this.
I'm just
You
giving
know
my verdict.
nothing about this.
It sounds
It's open and shut. Okay. I was on. Denise invited me onto her stream. She's got one fucking rule: no sniping. Now her buddy, Ray, this fucking idiot, who's been pulling this shit for fucking months. He snipes me. I go and say, hey Denise, what the fuck is this? Right? She says, well, I'm just not gonna stream anymore. Instead of
Okay, wait. Hold on a second, both of you guys. What the fuck does sniping mean?
like cutting you out.
Thank you.
Like if I removed you from this hangout.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right? Just bam. It's worse than muting someone.
But you know something, LeSurge? Can I speak for 1 second?
Full out fucking remove them from the group.
Listen.
This fucking idiot.
What
Right?
kind of
This
fucking
is
drugs are
idiot.
you on, dude, that you can't fucking shut the fuck up for 1
fucking
second?
Pop-Tards. I don't have to fucking shut the fuck
yeah.
up. Okay?
Yo,
You have
okay.
no defense, Denise.
Yo,
You have no defense. You are in the
LeSurge,
wrong.
that's like I said though.
Denise. It's
For
simple.
the finality of my verdict, and I will let Nathan have his piece after. It sounds like to me that yes, something happened that you didn't like, but at the end of the day, it's her channel and you have to accept it. Like it's
It's her channel, the rule is no sniping. Okay, one of her buddies fucking snipes me. She does nothing about it. Okay, this fucking
Yeah,
guy.
so you have to
okay,
accept it.
I
I
brought
don't suck,
guy-
bro.
every time. I
Yeah.
brought every time.
You see, Bob,
Yeah.
fuck you. Fucking shut up, you idiot.
Hypocrite.
Fucking idiot.
All right, look. It sounds like someone's being a shitlord, picking on you, LaSurge. You know, I reckon it would have been probably good if Denise you'd kind of done more about this guy, but like LaSurge,
Yeah.
No doubt.
you're kind of directing all
up.
your anger at Denise.
Yeah,
I
instead of this guy.
But why? Like,
She's fucking arguing it. Okay, it's straight up. It's her fucking fault. It's her fucking responsibility to do something about that. She's the admin. Okay, I used to mod at a website. Okay, a top 100 website.
Okay, but can you say this and
Here we go.
And what it
Wait,
means to be a mod.
wait,
Okay, to be fair and
wait.
objective and level-headed,
Okay,
not show favoritism. You don't let
LaSurge,
fucking people get away with that shit, or
Okay.
it gets out of control. It gets worse.
Okay,
Right?
okay,
It's
you know what,
spiral.
LaSurge, I actually do agree with you on that. What I'm saying is maybe you could go about it in an approach that even if it doesn't yield results, you just accept it and move on. Yeah, it would be a crappy situation. It sounds like to me you didn't get the desired result and you're holding a grudge against Denise for it. Whereas
Yeah,
Denise
this
is like, yeah, I'm sorry, it was shitty, it happened, but like fucking, let's just fucking
Good.
let bygones be bygones. And I let you back in and I tried to
That's the way
rectify the
to do it.
situation and it didn't
Absolutely.
rectify it on your end.
You
That's
know?
my final verdict. Nathan, go
Well,
ahead,
you know,
finish
if
yours.
You're making
LaSurge
some
would let
sense
me
now.
explain, but he won't let me speak for 5 seconds.
Sure, I will.
yeah, holy shit, Denise, if you want to say something
Yeah.
better, just go to Denise.
What are you gonna do? Open up your YouTube thing so it echoes the whole fucking time I'm talking?
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, whoever's
shit
got
bad,
that open, turn that
He does
down.
that on purpose, you guys. He does that on purpose. He unmutes his YouTube stream, and that way you get that right there.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Well,
You're
dude, there
guessing
is
at
an
that,
echo.
and you're
There is an
guessing
echo.
wrong. I've made no changes. None.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't think
look.
it's literally
We can
possible
speak.
Wrong.
because of the delay.
We can take
False
turns speaking.
accusation.
No, wait. Let's take turns speaking. Let's see who the fucking echo's coming from. It's LaSurge. I seen it. I seen the fucking green dots light up. You guys
So it's echoing.
LaSurge,
So
it is you. Guilty as charged.
do it
You're a
deliberately.
fucking
All right,
No.
everybody,
did it on purpose.
everybody. I can fucking no. It's not on purpose. What it is LaSurge just got his fucking speakers too close to his mic.
My
Well, he
speaker's
can-
pretty
it's not-
far away
he's-
from
it's
the mic.
not-
I got the mic like way far away from the speakers, and I've made no changes. Okay, Denise's accusation is false.
Well, the echo
Right?
is
Oh, the
coming
surge
from
did
you.
this. The surge
LaSurge,
did this.
put in
Like I
headphones
say,
then because
okay,
she's
nasty,
right. She's right.
Trying to blame, right? Oh, LaSurge, look what LaSurge is doing. He's a bad person. Did I
Wait,
do anything? Is it true?
Wait.
No, it's not true. She's out of her fucking mind.
Every
Wait.
fucking time that he gets caught doing something like this, he acts
Wait.
this way.
She's
Wait,
lying.
wait.
She's
Wait
lying.
a sec.
You're
Wait a
fucking
sec.
liar. Go suck a horse
LaSurge,
cock,
Denise, wait one sec. LaSurge, come on. Clean it up a bit.
No, fuck
But, okay,
her. She's wrong.
LaSurge,
She's lying.
LaSurge, 1 second.
Look, I'm defending
One
the truth.
second.
What a
LaSurge,
pussy.
1 second, you guys. Nathan, me and Nathan are going to run a quick test, okay? 1 second. Nathan, you want to speak?
Oh yeah, right. I'm
That
speaking.
might
What was I
clear it
meant
up.
to say?
You know,
Yeah,
it
I'm not
clears up
catching. Yeah, I'm not
sometimes
catching as much
to unmute
echo.
and unmute. Yeah. Well, you know, the echoes, it comes and goes like randomly. Okay. Her accusation that I've done something just to
notice
do it
how
for her
LaSurge
to
spoke
stop her
up
from
whenever he
speaking
tried to
is
speak?
entirely wrong. Okay. She's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's
I
it.
mean,
It's cut and dry. Okay. For which she
What
should
would
probably
make you-
actually apologize to me because it's a
Oh,
false
I'm
accusation.
sorry. I'm fucking sorry.
Yeah. But you don't have to ask for it. You should know. It should be on your fucking conscience.
Search. I'm still not
Don't worry
convinced.
about it. It's over now.
I'm still not convinced that you aren't doing it. So
not like
Well, I'm
come on,
not.
like that'd be so
I'm
fucking
not.
immature for him to like intentionally
Yeah.
like create like a minorly annoying echo. Like,
I'm not doing it.
guess what he's doing? That's what he's doing.
I'm not.
He's done it before.
I don't think it's intentional. No, it's happened.
No, I'm not.
That's how
I'm telling the truth.
If she's saying
telling
that
the
he's
truth,
done it
I'm
before,
not.
then it
She's out of her
would
fucking
be.
mind.
I'd consider it intentional.
I'm not
Well,
doing
okay,
anything.
here's what I'll say. It has happened before when I spoke to him.
Oh,
So I wasn't
yeah.
did it before. I'll just say that it
It
happened.
happens. Maybe it has something to do with your voice being loud. Maybe it has something to do with your microphone being loud, and that's why it comes through more when you're speaking then.
Maybe.
It is like your problem. It's just fucking not
I've
intentional.
made no changes. I've done nothing, man. I'm just fucking sitting here. Okay, if
Yeah,
it happens
it
when
is,
Denise starts talking, then it makes more sense that it has to do with Denise talking than because I'm not doing anything.
Well, I mean, the
No,
one,
but
the
if you're set up
one,
with proper, it would never happen.
yeah, and
Like
the
if you
one,
had like earphones, it would never happen.
Yeah, and the
I
one,
got a blue snowball, right? I got a stand-up mic, and I use speakers, so I got them pretty
well, but
far
the
away.
one,
And yeah,
the
it
one
happens
damning thing,
sporadically.
the one damning thing is, yeah, it's like you're kind of working on a setup where it's like, dude, like
I'll be right
your
back.
green things were going off while she was speaking, so it's like, yeah, you're just getting some feedback, like
She's fucking
tune it
pissy.
out.
She's fucking pissy towards me, okay? And we were getting along all right, sort of. I know the whole history. She knows the whole history too. She doesn't like the things because
Seems like you've been
I'm not
pretty fucking.
pro-Trump. I don't like Trump, okay? And I'm not a fucking Christian either.
Okay.
You've been pretty against her, like more so than she's been against you.
I was gonna say, I don't even. That's not new. I know that about you, bro.
Yeah. Oh, you should see the shit, okay, coming out this fucking woman's mouth.
Well, that's the
Okay.
thing is I haven't seen it yet. It's just.
No,
Yeah,
you
like-
haven't. I have.
You talk long
I
enough,
have.
Serge.
I have.
Talk. How am I supposed to hear anything if you won't let me
I
talk?
saw it just yesterday between you and Packy.
Between me and Packy.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about over at I think it was Crystal's, right? And
What were you talking
Packy
about?
comes in, okay, and then there's Denise. So yeah, the surge is the fucking.
No, I'll tell you why we mentioned your name. I'll tell you exactly.
It rings a bell now, does it? Now it rings a bell. See, I told you. Okay, so
Right now,
why would I not call you nasty, right?
Damn, man. I just now fucking said I was going to explain why we were talking about you.
Yeah, just
Because-
fucking say it, Denise. So you gotta.
Okay. Here's why. Because Packy had been in a hangout with LaSurge over at Gorin's.
Uh-huh.
And LaSurge fucking sniped him out of there. And he came back to Crystal's and he was upset about it. And so I was talking to him about it. And so the sniper there that LaSurge is bitching because someone sniped him. Maybe they learned from you, LaSurge.
Okay. Now the accurate accounting of the situation, okay, is that it was an offline stream.
Yeah.
Okay. And Packy had come over, okay, trying to prove God to me. Okay.
Yeah.
And then he invites, he's trying to bring over Grizz and Tudor, okay, but Petra ends up coming over.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, just because Petra came over, and Petra and I get along fine, okay. Word it gets back, okay, and they sniped her, and then took away her wrench, okay, and she's complaining about this, okay, and now Packy says, oh, you're trying to get me banned, you're trying to get my wrench taken away and shit. Meanwhile, he should have been defending her, okay, because why in the fuck are they attacking her for, just for coming to talk to me?
What was it that
It's ridiculous.
What was
Okay.
exactly that
Now, what it was, the reason why I sniped Packy, okay, is because Packy started fucking lying.
Yeah.
Packy gets up, he starts going, oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, he's making shit up. Okay. And I'd already talked to him about this shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Why don't you just destroy him for his lies then? Like, wouldn't that have been so much better?
No, I'd say that he's on the verge of sniping me. I bet he has hold himself back.
That's not gonna happen.
It wouldn't surprise me, you guys. I bet he's caught himself a few times already.
Can you not tell that how am I on the verge of sniping you? You can probably tell I'm like, speaking with my mouth full right now because I'm having a snack and
yeah.
This is just ridiculous, man.
It is.
Okay,
You're exactly right. It is really ridiculous. All this shit is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, so much of it. Okay, I was trying to tell you.
Say what exactly was I saying about you, LaSurge, when you were over there lurking at Buddy and Crystal's? What was I saying about you?
Oh, I don't know. It was just bad shit.
Oh yeah, what was it? I'm sure you would remember.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
know.
You always call me an idiot and a retard. I remember that, LaSurge. So if somebody was throwing dirt on you, I'm pretty sure you could bring it up.
Remembers what Packy said.
Yeah.
So,
Remembers see it.
Yeah,
no,
you guys
listen,
got developing
listen,
Alzheimer's pretty quick.
listen, I'm trying to get the point out.
Stream
Okay,
online so we can just go back.
and I'm
Oh
sure
yeah, we're
Denise,
online. We're on YouTube right now.
time. Okay, the
5 people watching.
accusation that Buddy made. Okay, now he's trying to demand an apology from me. Okay,
Well,
which
I
is
don't mind
fucking
him. He called his
hilarious.
wife a whore.
It's hilarious because he knows that he's wrong. He knows he's wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, and you're wrong for calling his wife a whore.
You guys have
Someone who
heard,
lies
do you
and
think that
fucks
the
me
surgeon
over.
would ever do something like that?
Listen,
Oh yeah, I could see that coming out of the surgeon's mouth.
What has he
Why
called me
would
since
I-
I've been here?
Denise, why would I apologize to someone who
A nasty,
lies
stupid
and
bitch.
fucks me over?
To be honest, I think you owe me an apology for the things you called me.
Well, no, fuck you. I don't owe
Wow,
you fucking apologies.
that's a
You
step in the
guys
right
all
direction.
usually
Back.
kiss and make up.
It all traces back, okay? You know, I don't.
LaSurge,
I
it
don't
sounds
just
like to me that Denise is
no
willing to
reason.
make up, but you're not.
Every time that I
Yeah.
tell this guy,
I'm not gonna fucking apologize.
It sounds like
to
your
you.
heels are dug in
No,
deeper on
look,
this.
look. Okay, she had the fucking chance. She had the fucking chance.
you have had the fucking chance, LaSurge. You're the one who's had
Okay,
the
and do
chance.
something about Ray. Okay, you had the chance. You did nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now,
but
I
right
hope you
now in
take
this
that into
moment,
the
you guys have
future.
the chance to move beyond that and go forward.
Hey, I hope
it sounds-
you can like
I
forget
hope
that
Denise
shit.
takes that into the future. Okay.
Like this
and
is
starts to look at her friends, okay, and question their behavior,
No,
okay, for what they've been
the
doing.
behavior that I question is yours.
Oh
What-
yeah, as if. Okay, did you see what Buddy's
Have
been
no
saying?
respect for anyone.
Oh, fuck off.
you.
Fuck off.
In a sense,
Suck a
you-
horse cock, you
Dude.
fucking stupid redneck fucking
Wha-
whore.
Okay, in the same sentence where she says
There
you have
go.
no
I
respect
called you
for.
a whore.
In the
Call
same
me a
sentence.
whore? Did you
Yep.
hear the whole?
Yeah, no,
Yep.
in the same sentence.
Whore.
In the
Yep.
same sentence where she says you have no respect for anyone, your response to that instead of saying no, I don't agree with you, or no, I don't see it that way, or maybe some people would disagree with you. You
No,
tell her
look,
to suck
I've
a
had
horse
it.
cock.
Bob, you have no idea of the fucking history of this shit.
No, dude.
None. Zero.
The
You know
surge.
nothing about
The
this.
surge. I'm not
Okay?
gonna lie. Even though me and
Just
you,
shut up, Bob. Okay? Seriously.
no,
You're the one
you
who
turn
fucking
people
started.
off, dude.
Surge, you have not.
No
There's a
idea of the
breath.
history
Can you
here.
admit it?
Let me fucking finish. Okay?
When's that gonna
Now
be?
what it is, Denise won't say a goddamn thing about her quote unquote friends and what they say and what they do.
You're exactly right.
That's right.
Alright.
I will not say
Well,
nothing.
maybe you should do that, Denise. Maybe you should do that, okay? And then I can respect you, and I won't have to call you a fucking stupid redneck bitch. Okay?
Yeah, but
Well,
research when you
okay.
start with that, like it's a bit hard. Like you're starting from
Yeah.
a point of
Yeah.
attacking it.
Of course
You know,
it
just
is. Look,
be
I don't
nice.
give a fuck anymore. Okay? You serious? You have no idea either, Nathan.
The surge. I'm still polite in my dialogue with you, even though I disagree with you on a lot of things, and I don't like a lot of the things you say to me. I still
Okay,
approach you
that's
in a
fine.
polite way.
Yeah, I
So
know,
why-
that's
I agree
fine.
with the
Okay?
right? Like you got to
Listen,
keep your friends under
yeah.
control. They can't be doing dirty shit. And you can't let them get away with it just because they're your friends.
Exactly. Okay, you want to know how long this has been going on for, Nathan?
How long?
Take a guess. 9 months.
weeks? What the fuck?
9 months.
That's a lie. I haven't had a string no nine
No,
fucking
it's
months.
I was just about to say,
This
LaSurge.
goes back.
LaSurge. If I got
this goes
sniped,
back-
I'd head out after a month.
Listen, yeah,
I
oh,
fucking
dude.
had 6
I
strings.
fucking put up with this shit. They still do it to fucking other people there. They're still doing it to other people. Okay, this dude, Ronan Kanushi. Okay, I'm the one who fucking started to stand up, okay, against the unfair treatment and shit. Okay, now standing up against the unfair treatment, look out. You become target number 1. Okay?
Well, of
That's what
course.
happened.
That's natural.
That's what happened. I'm
Yeah.
the one who fucking stands up, okay, for people to be fair.
When you
And
call
the-
people's
favoritism
wives
For
whores,
their fucking Trump-tard,
wives are
jackass,
being
American fucking idiots. Is what they are.
You're going about it the wrong way, LaSurge.
because
No,
of the
I'm
name.
going about it their way. That's the thing, okay? I'm the one who's fucking, trying to have civil discourse, okay, being polite, this and that, and I get attacked relentlessly for it. Okay,
May
it's
I
been going on
speak?
for months.
May I speak?
Go ahead, Denise.
I don't know if there's a point.
After the way that LaSurge has acted this morning, I can say one thing. He won't be welcome to my fucking stream anymore.
Good. Suck a fucking horse cock, you stupid bitch.
Oh, I really wish we could all just get
Yeah,
along.
like I was about to say, she
Just
she
imagine.
just said you're not allowed in
I
the
don't want
stream.
to.
Why you gotta
I've had
respond
it.
that
I
way?
fucking had it with them. Listen, she
Yeah.
knows.
So
Okay, I'm
why
not
can't
gonna
your
play
response
fucking
be
games.
good? I've had it. I'm glad instead of suck a
She
horse
knows.
cock. Like, come on, bro. The
Well,
She
vulgarity.
knows.
You know
She
what?
knows. Okay, this
Even
whole
fucking
thing, what
months
Nathan
ago,
said, Nathan's spot on. Okay, about double standards and shit. Okay, you
there
know,
goes
for
another.
everything that's been said here. Okay, people will understand what the fuck has been going on. Okay, people know all about them.
Who
They
gives
know all
a
about
fuck?
this shit.
We're talking about you two.
Good.
Look, here's the way I see it. I've tried to be his friend for 9 fucking months. And I'm
Oh.
still jumping in hangouts with him because I was going to talk with him. But see,
Mhm.
I get caught at he's putting the echo back on me. You see his little dots lighting up. He thinks that's funny.
Yep. Hey, sometimes I told you, Denise, you had your chance. Okay, you did nothing
Oh, you
about
had
Ray.
your chance.
No,
had
you
your
had your chance. Do you understand that?
No,
Okay, you did
you
nothing
had your
about Ray.
I
Okay,
don't,
Yeah,
What do
I
you
don't
think
no
you are?
chance.
It's
That's
like,
what you got.
Messiah that I want to be
like,
around?
look, Research.
Denise,
No.
I want you to hear me. Okay,
Chance.
I do not extend forgiveness.
No chance in
You
hell.
understand?
You got
Okay,
no
your
Piece of
apologies
fucking
are not
trash that does not
accepted.
deserve
Your
forgiveness. Because you
apologies are not accepted.
hell.
Hearing you say sorry is a good thing, okay? But I do not accept your fucking apology.
I'm not fucking apologizing to you, motherfucker. Fuck,
Suck a fucking horse cock, you stupid redneck bitch.
fuck you.
Fuck you. I fucking had it.
Nathan, my bowl
Know
of popcorn's
even
gone.
though I'm mad, I'm still not stooping to his fucking level.
Yeah, you're stupid to everything.
Because see, I don't slither on the fucking ground like the snake that you are.
Oh, that was pretty
There's
good.
a fucking worm lower than a fucking
Oh,
snake.
yo. Well,
Too.
dude, she just said she doesn't slither on the ground, so she couldn't be a worm. You kind of dissed yourself there in the same sentence.
Well, you know, I guess you don't know much about worms then.
I
I
do.
think it's not right to get like heaps pissed off at fucking Denise, like
I've
to
had
this
it.
level over the shit with her.
Yeah.
Like
I've had
You know,
it.
it's just-
I've
Think
fucking
I was
had
coming
it.
here to give you an apology? If you thought
I've
you
had it.
need to fucking be knocked down a notch, because I wasn't coming
No,
here to give
I've
you an
had it.
apology.
I've fucking
I
had it.
was. I have no desire to. I have nothing. I don't want to apologize to you, Serge. I don't want to be around you.
Good.
it's fucking clear
You're
that you
so
don't
disgusting.
apologize.
Good. Go out and fucking find
I
your
wanted
horse
to come
cock
in here
then.
because I
Find
knew
your horse
that if
cock.
I came in here, it would trigger you, and everybody could see the real surge.
Oh, okay. So
It
that's
worked.
what the
All I'm
design
doing
was.
is
Eh?
come in
The
the
design was to come in
you
here
know,
to trigger
and
me.
start
Oh, look
praying.
at that. And she says
And
she's
it
not
worked.
nasty. Now
It
she's
worked.
and that's what her intent was.
Everybody
Look at
got to
that. That's what her intent was.
triggered.
So she came in here intending to fucking trigger me and do shit,
Wah.
okay? Yeah, what do you know? Lo and behold, eh? Let's pull
The
back
surge.
the fucking
To be fair,
curtain.
she
Oh,
came in
what do you
to trigger
know?
you with her friend.
Can you see the side
She didn't come
chat?
in to trigger you with anything other.
Oh, I don't look at the side chat. No, I got my eyes closed. I'm fucking, I was tired before and got a second wind. And, I've had it straight up. Like I say,
No,
straight
you
up.
keep saying that you didn't call Crystal those names,
I
but
didn't.
yet
No.
you don't
you
have
wanna know
any
the
kind of
truth?
respect.
I've
Called
told
me a whole
I've
right
told
off
you
the
the
bat.
truth. Fucking Ronan
Look,
did it wrong too. Okay, and you
I
want to know
wasn't in
what?
the hang,
Listen, Denise.
but I don't think Ronan lied. Ronan
Denise,
says you did.
Denise, listen to me, okay? How Buddy has it wrong is because Ray sniped me at Crystal's. The exact same shit that happened at yours. Ray sniped me at
I'm
Crystal's.
talking about that.
Well, guess
Talk
what?
about
Yeah, I don't
calling
want to
Crystal.
talk about that. You don't want to know the fucking facts. You don't want to know the fucking truth of what your fucking quote unquote friends do. Okay? You don't want to hear what makes them the guilty party. You don't want to hear what makes them the guilty party, which is why I can't respect you. So you stupid fucking redneck bitch, go suck a whole.
LaSurge, you cannot trigger me no matter what you fucking say.
And I was just about to say, it's funny. I find it kind of odd, not so much funny actually. I find it odd though that LaSurge, you were just saying a moment ago that this Ronin guy, you were defending him, but he seems to be pointing you out.
He did. He said that he was in a hangout and he heard LaSurge call her a whole.
Ronan has issue with me because I fucking popped him over him thinking that Burning.
Everybody's issue.
It was a question about chemistry. Okay, it was a question about chemistry. And then there's also the thing where, you know, the reason why he got kicked out of a fucking atheist group is because he doesn't realize that he's making religious arguments, okay? You know, trying to say that, well, the universe had to come from something. And it's like, no, you can't actually say that, because that's a definitive statement, which puts something as a logical positive, which is going one step beyond what ontology permits.
Why couldn't I
Okay, so I was trying to explain it to him why he's not actually an atheist.
Because the surge has to back.
He's not.
We couldn't have a decent conversation. We had to
You've gotta
go
be a pretty
there.
shitty atheist to like kick out the guy who's making like shitty arguments. Like, come on, you're atheists.
They
Like,
voted him
just deal with
out.
him.
Yeah, they voted him out.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do have to agree that that's not fair. Like, even though I'm religious, I'll take any opposition.
Oh,
I'll
Yeah,
listen
like
to
atheist
it.
groups gotta be pretty
Get rid
fucking
of the
boring
fucking
to circle
idiots.
jerk.
Get rid of the idiots. Right? If someone cannot understand, okay, it's technically he's delusional. He's delusional about it. He's just not capable of understanding.
That's your
Well, I
opinion.
mean, you call him delusional. I just say it's something I don't agree with. You go to the extra mile, the surge. Like, I'm just like me and Nathan. Me.
You're right, Bob. You're right.
We've been saying it for a while. It's like, dude, just like, as much as we all do, like, I'm a proponent of free speech. It's like, dude, I do check myself. Like, I'll tell you I don't like you, but I'm not gonna say I fucking hate you, you piece of shit scum, unless like you like
I don't care.
Like, the worst thing I ever did to you, dude, is call you a pussy, and I did it to troll you, and I've admitted to it.
I was here, Bob. That was awesome.
See, listen to her, right?
Well, dude, like I triggered you, and you got like so mad. You freaking said you were gonna like slap me and power slam me, and like you called me a fucking little punk, and it's like I kind of won that.
On his conscience, okay? So it's something he knows that he did wrong, and he feels guilty about.
No, I don't feel guilty about it.
Pat on the back for it. Okay? Shows what a fucking nasty,
but I'll admit to it.
Fucking bitch this woman is.
Come on, let's start
Because at this stage, like, what do you expect from her? You've been saying all this fucking horse cock redneck shit for ages now. What do you expect she's gonna get?
And it's the same shit.
Trash.
No, Surge, my whole point about the whole reason I trolled you that one day is because that was my response to the way you've always approached me.
Trash.
That was my response to the way that you've always approached me.
White trash. All over America. They elected a white fucking trash billionaire president.
How is he white trash then? Wouldn't he be white excellence?
White trash. Oh, are you kidding? His father was fucking KKK. And you ask how he's white trash?
So his father was white trash. How is he white trash?
KKK. His father was KKK.
You know, we can't hit what our parents did. That's really.
His father was fucking KKK. Okay, they call him the trashy billionaire.
Point.
You know, and he appeals to the stupid white trash in America.
So then why did he have a lot of Latino and black voters?
Yeah.
Did he really?
Matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change the fact that he appeals to the.
So you're literally labeling. No, you're labeling.
America.
You're labeling black and Latinos as white trash. Like that.
I'm labeling white.
Yes,
trash.
you are.
I know that for a fact.
I made a fucking simple
You're saying
statement
that
there.
everyone who was for Trump is white trash.
Yeah.
He does. He appeals to the white fucking trash.
No, dude. Because if he only appealed to white trash, he wouldn't have won the election.
I don't want to fucking talk circles, okay, with you over this stupid fucking nonsense where you think you're making a decent logical argument, but you actually not.
No, I am making a logical argument because I guarantee you that white trash doesn't make up the majority of the voting population in America. He had to get votes from intellectual minds and from minorities, and he did.
Yeah, and from everywhere and everything, okay? But, you know, technically, now, if you look at the minority vote, probably more of them actually went for Hillary. So what kind of fucking argument do you actually have there? None.
Dude,
okay, does it change the fact that more white
still
trash...
got votes from them.
You appeal more to the white fucking trash element.
I think most of Hillary's votes came from illegal immigrants.
You know, red states use more food stamps than any other fucking states. Did you know that?
To show you that America's got problems.
Yeah, because the economy. I was just about to say because those are a lot of them are Rust Belt states where fucking those jobs have been shipped out of the country to other fucking countries.
Exactly, Bob.
Yep, which was free trade, which was actually Reaganomics, which is Republican.
Yeah, well, fuck that
Okay,
shit. It's not working.
dude, like you act like dude, okay, so it's a shitty fucking policy that was in place by a Republican. Okay, like this is Donald Trump. He's now in
The corporate,
2017. Like,
Americans lost their
the
jobs.
corporate class, like Donald Trump. Okay, now
and
doing it a bad
and
face on it.
and since Reagan, has any president brought it back to the fucking place where it needs to be? No. So obviously all these other fucking presidents didn't. They looked and they said, here's a problem that Reagan created. Well, I ain't gonna fucking do shit about it. I'm gonna leave it for the next guy or the next guy after.
Yeah, it took a Republican to fix it.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Okay.
No, you
Donald
can't say
Trump's
for
an
Christ's
independent,
sakes. You're
first of
atheist,
all.
dude.
For Christ's sakes.
No, he can say
No, you
You
can't.
think you're making
You
a
can say for
fucking
Frank's
argument,
sakes.
you're not. I can
Dude,
say
I'm
whatever
trolling.
the fuck I want. I can say for
Chill.
God's
I'm
sakes, I can say
trolling.
whatever
I'm
the fuck I
chill.
want.
I'm
I
trolling,
know,
y'all.
which just derails a fucking constructive conversation.
What? That
Yeah,
in your
derailed.
mind, no, that in your mind, Donald Trump, or if Donald Trump's voting demographic was all white trash.
No, I didn't say all
Yes,
white
you did.
trash.
That's
I
literally
said
what you
what he
said.
did
You said all the
appealed
people
to the
that
white
voted for.
trash.
No, you
That's
said
all that I
Donald Trump.
say.
All the
I
people
didn't
that
say
voted for Donald
all.
Trump were white trash.
I
I
said
don't think
that
you said
he
all of them
fucking
were. You said he
appealed to the
appealed to
white trash. Okay, now if you look at
Yeah, you say
Oh
white
my
trash,
God.
listen, look at it as a statement. Okay,
It's
Another thing,
now
semantics, dude.
white
It's
trash.
semantics. It's
You can
White
rewind.
semantics.
trash.
It's
Now, did the
semantics.
white trash support Trump more or Hillary more? They supported Donald
The
Trump
illegal
more. My
immigrants
statement
Hillary.
is true. Okay?
Illegal immigrants
Dude,
support Hillary.
dude.
Fucking stupid people.
Hillary
We're fucking
is your
stupid.
example of who to compare, like who
People
you
vote
should
trash,
compare Trump to.
conservative
Like, get a
Christian
better
Americans.
example.
Well,
Get a better
she was the only other
example.
one. Like,
Americans, and white trash. That's what I said, and
Oh,
it's
here's the
true.
difference. Here's the difference. A guy that
Did a
here. Just a second, Lasurge. Just a second, Lasurge.
tractor
Just a
hat.
second,
Okay,
Lasurge.
for MAGA.
Just a second,
Like,
Lasurge. Just a second.
okay,
Your
the fucking
your
redneck.
guys'
Bob.
okay.
He did it. He knows what
I'm
he's
trying. I'm
targeting.
trying.
He knew what he was doing.
Okay.
He had people working on it with him,
Okay. On the
and they were
left,
so stupid.
on the left, their main narrative of what you can pin to Trump is he's sexist, he's a scammer, he's a racist. Hillary has it knowingly, and I know knowingly, Hillary has put policies in place where people have been killed for years, and she's profited off it.
What about the Clinton Foundation? How they stole all the money from,
What about
they stole the money from
no,
Haiti?
no. My favorite example. No, my favorite example is what about the
I have to
repetitive
even
calls
fucking
for
fill in
more
the blank.
security at the embassy in
It's like
Yemen
I'll
when
finish
they
your
got
fucking
attacked?
argument.
Yeah,
That doesn't
that's
show that I know
Yeah, because
more
they made a
about
pretty
what the fuck is
badass
going
freaking
on in
movie
the
about it.
UK.
I actually liked it. I was like,
yeah.
yo, it made me
What
like
was the name of that?
I forget what it was. It was like
11 or 12 or what was the name of that show?
the guy from The Office was in it, and then after I watched, like my brother-in-law was watching the movie, I seen it, and then I read up about the whole case, and it was
I
like
might watch
it's
that
just
movie again. There was a lot of
yeah.
shit
Hey,
going on
Bob,
whenever I watched it.
Bob,
I didn't get to see it.
Bobs, what does the rest of your family think about Trump?
Some of my family likes him, some of them don't like him.
Well, come on, you can tell me more. Some do, some don't. So what? Most for or most against?
Just
I haven't took a poll. I haven't took a poll.
Well, you can ballpark. Okay, you should know your own family.
I can tell you how I
more for.
I'll tell you about mine.
Yeah.
The
Well,
county.
okay, at least you got some sensible people in your family. Okay, because the poll was done in Canada. They found 84% opposition to Donald Trump. Okay,
My
so
goodness,
your family would
they're
represent a
socialists, aren't they?
significant minority.
Aren't most people in Canada like leaning toward the left?
Yeah, well, that's them, and they
So
can
if
do
you
whatever they
poll-
want, but I'm going to do
If
what I
you
want.
poll those people,
It depends,
it's
compared to
obvious they're gonna
American
say.
standards. Well, compared to American standards, yeah. Okay, but
No, not compared to American standards. Like
there's
Canada
a
is
big
left.
spectrum.
I mean, if you
gotta
poll
compare the
people on the left, Are they going to be for Trump? I mean, think about
Yeah,
that,
dude. And
Lysergius.
no offense, Lister. Like you bring up your grandpa. I don't care what your grandpa is, or we would like, or like if your family supports Trump or if they don't like him. Like I'm just trying to figure out you. Like I'm not talking to them. Go talk to my family. Like who knows? They could be scared to speak their mind. They might just like
Yeah.
they may not
I
be
think that
informed
happens a
enough.
lot.
I don't
I think a
believe
lot
you.
of people
I don't
would
believe
like
you. You know,
either.
Bob's already taught me that he's not very genuine. So I don't actually believe you. I think most of your
Okay.
family is probably against Trump.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, because that just makes sense. You know, because the polls that were done in Canada showed 84% against. Okay, so you know, technically, on average, that
Yeah.
should
Well,
hold
hey,
for your family, but
let
there's
me
going to be
tell you something,
anomalies.
Lasurge. Lasurge, did you take that
Your family
test?
could be more pro-Trump, but
Did you
you
take
know that
that
would
test?
still make your family
Lasurge,
far more the
Lasurge,
exception
did
than
you
the
take
norm.
that survey? Did you take that survey?
No.
I didn't take that fucking survey either, so I don't think they asked a lot of fucking Canadians, really. I think they asked
Well,
like
it's a
fucking 10
poll.
fucking
Okay, they
people.
asked, you know, roughly around 1,000, right? Survey, you know,
Yeah,
sample that
exactly.
random.
Exactly. They probably asked in a fucking liberal ass fucking little yuppie fucking
No,
neighborhood.
it's, you know, they take that shit into consideration. They try to make it, you know, a broad thing going from,
Where
you
the
know,
worst fucking problem is if they can't decide
across
whether they should
most
fucking
demographics.
charge their iPhone for free at the
You know,
fucking
it's all, they've
Starbucks
got
where
the
they
math,
buy their
right?
fucking
They've
frappuccinos,
got the
and then
math
at the
done
same
on it,
time they go
right?
and they
They
protest about
consider it
shit.
accurate, you know, give or take 2% or something. Like they factor it all out, right?
Yep.
It's all just mathematical equations, which
Yep.
I'll be right
you know,
back. Okay.
some will be more inaccurate than others.
No, dude, I'm legit saying what you're saying, but I'm saying if they took it, whatever. I don't care what you're saying. They could have took that in a town over, and they could have got the exact opposite results.
Yep, and they could have taken it across the whole country and found on large the same result. Okay, which is most likely.
Which
You
is
know,
most likely, and I'm not part of that result. So then there you go. What does that tell you? The rest of the country doesn't like Donald Trump, but I like Donald Trump.
oh, even America doesn't like Donald Trump. He's
Oh,
never
that's
polled
America.
above 50%. Never. He's
Oh,
never polled above 50%.
that's America. That's everybody in America, and
Yeah,
that's everybody else in Canada.
there
I'm
you
talking
go.
about me.
He's never ever polled above
Sorry,
50%.
Nathan. What was that?
What does it matter what people like or not? What does it really matter?
The majority of people in the
Yeah, I
United
care.
States
I care more about what I like than what you
they
like.
want
Like,
to
I don't really
hear.
care about what you like. Like, sometimes I'll get curious, but it's not gonna like at the end of the day. Like, I'm gonna like what I like and what I read and I hear
The
everything. I'm
person
gonna
what's
form my
better.
own decisions.
You know, it's a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. Okay, day after day, he's like a laughing stock. Okay, and you know, it's like, you know, the storybook of the emperor, you know, new clothes. Okay, with no clothes on. You know, just how blind all the Trump supporters are to all the arguments. Okay, that people make against him, where you know they just don't want to hear it. Okay. Meanwhile, it's like the guy is a fucking retard. He's making
Name your
America a
argue.
laughing stock.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay, that's your best argument. He's a retard making America laugh and stock. Has he put policies in place that have people fucking murdered? Is he fucking doing a dictatorship? Is he
No,
like
he's fucking
you
all
know?
the shit that
Okay,
he's been putting
you know
forward.
what the worst thing is? He said to CNN
All
is go sit at the fucking
corner
back. I don't want you guys at the
because he
front,
has
and
no
they're just
idea how
crying
the
about
fucking
it. It's
system
like,
works,
dude,
okay, in
he's just fucking
constitutional
flexing
law.
his fucking
He
muscle,
has no
and people don't
experience in
like it.
politics
Well,
whatsoever. Okay, he assembled this
yep, and he's
fucking
kicking fucking
basically a
ass.
pickup
So.
group
What does
of
that say
far
about the
right wing
fucking
fucking
previous people that
lunatics and
had all
shit.
this
Okay,
experience
he's
and
been
they couldn't
trying to
get a
undo the
fucking
fucking healthcare policy
they
of
couldn't get
Obama,
people to
Holy
fucking go
shit.
with him.
which even people from the Republican Party are against because they know it's like political suicide
Yep.
if they fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they're talking about going back to, you
Mm-hmm.
know, actually, you know, keeping it, right? You know, it's like he's failing everywhere. Okay, now you talk to a
Yeah.
Trump supporter and they'll go, "Oh, look at Trump, he's winning." It's like, no, he's
He is
actually
winning,
losing
and he won.
continuously. He's got a fucking horrible record.
Trump won. He already
You know,
won,
this is
so he is
why he
winning.
polls so low. Okay, his polling numbers poll as
Mm-hmm.
the worst president in American history. Okay, now you got the Trump
Mm-hmm.
supporters trying to spin this in a positive light. Okay, good luck.
What does it matter
Okay,
what people
his
think
numbers show him as the least popular president ever. Okay,
What does it matter?
that's the reality.
Bet they took that
Get
survey in
over it.
California.
What does it matter what people think of him?
What people think doesn't matter. I guess you don't know what
Well, what
politics
is it?
is.
Are people dying as a,
No,
You don't
as,
understand
obviously,
as a
democracy.
direct result? Are more people fucking out of jobs? Are more people in poverty? Is the quality of like
There's like
healthcare and education, like
there's not much change, okay? And of the things that have
infrastructure?
changed, okay, hate crimes against minorities have gone up like 40%, okay? Bullying in schools
Well,
has
that's
gone
fucked
up,
up.
okay? There's a lot of bad shit. Yeah, tons and tons and tons of bad shit. Okay? These are all real things, and it's all bad. He signed off the fucking Paris Accords, for Christ's sakes, okay? He's alienating the United States from the international community, okay? He's making, just the public debacles with his fucking tweets and shit, where, the politicians on both sides are basically begging him to stop. Like, this is below the dignity of the office. Like,
Okay, all
please
the things that
stop.
you have
Please
said,
stop.
I don't really care
Right?
about,
He's
other
acting
than
like a
like the
fucking
whole race,
child on an
like
internet
what
troll.
the whole hate
Okay?
crimes and like race crimes is the only thing I said. I like, oh, that's fucked up. But everything else you're
There's a
saying,
lot of bad
they don't
shit. Okay, now would it have been any better
fit
under
to me.
Hillary? Hard to say. Quite possibly, yes. Okay, with all her faults and flaws, it still might actually have been better under fucking Hillary.
Would you agree that Hillary would have also become the most hated president in the history of America if she'd been elected?
Oh yeah,
Probably, yeah. Her poll. See, that's the thing. People were really split. It was really close. She won the minority vote, the majority vote. Okay, just barely. She probably would have polled at maybe 52%, and probably would have dipped under. Okay, but Trump didn't even start at 50%. He's down to like 40. Okay, now how it worked out. Okay, the polls were done even before the election. Okay, and these were the worst candidates in American history, both of them. But Trump was actually more disliked than Hillary. Okay, and Hillary is not very well liked.
and
She
how do you
came
win the
in at like
country?
60. Listen, she came in at like 60% disapproval, and Trump came in at like 70%. Okay, and the fucking it's just a fiasco. It's a fucking fiasco. Families have broken up over the fighting over this shit too, right? Like it's the divisiveness, okay, and the hate and all this
Oh
crap.
my God. Yo, dude, there's people in my family that don't like Trump. I'm not gonna fucking excommunicate them. That's because people take that shit way too fucking serious. It's like he's your president. Shut up and get over it and go
Well, we're
fucking vote
talking
in
about
4 years.
the fucking world here, okay? And America matters a
You know
lot.
what's funny? I bet more Trump supporters have jobs and they showed out in more numbers to fucking vote than fucking all Hillary supporters who I guarantee didn't have as many fucking jobs or nowhere to fucking be that day.
Probably.
So what does that say?
It says
doesn't
what
really
it
say anything.
says. It's the employment
So
rate.
deal
Okay, you
with it
don't
for
just
4
look at
years.
unemployment. Okay, you got to look at the employment rate. Now, the employment rate in the United States is about 184 million people. Okay, which is a fair bit over half, but not a whole hell of a lot over half. That's maybe 60% of the population. So 4 out of every 10 people aren't gainfully employed, but that includes seniors. That includes
Children,
all kinds. Yeah,
seniors and children. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So like how many are we talking about working age, like between
well, America,
20
that's the
to
thing. Okay, the thing is the economy is doing well. Okay, and it has been. It's okay. It's like kind of stagnant, but it's it's hovering. It's been hovering at 2% growth. Okay, and it recovered. Since Obama took office. Okay, same. So many of the things that they were saying during the campaign were actually lies about Obama. Okay, to paint things out as being worse than they really were.
but
Okay, and
even if the
they don't want
country,
to hear that though.
sorry, wait, did you say 2% of the debt?
No, I said 2% growth,
2%
which is
growth, but we still
technically
had debt.
that's the
Like that was the
recession.
whole problem. That was the whole problem. Even though there was growth, they still had so much fucking debt.
And we
Yeah,
still
but
have debt.
and that's just we're just talking economics here, right? The economy is not the only thing that's important to society. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yes, it is.
unemployment is actually really low, right? The people looking for jobs. Okay, the jobs market's huge. The job market's been thriving. Okay, now as far as manufacturing jobs, right? There was with manufacturers leaving the United States. Okay, when Obama took office, okay, that was in an absolute fucking free fall. America lot was losing something like, holy shit, it's crazy. Like something like
Obama didn't say
2 million jobs a year or something. Okay, it was huge. They were in massive free fall. So when in the first couple months actually that Obama had taken office, okay, there was tons of fucking manufacturers that left, okay, and all these jobs were gone. So Obama recognized it's like, oh shit, this is a problem, okay, and started bringing back the manufacturing sector. So he took it out of a nosedive, right? Like, it started pretty high, but it went into, it was already in a nosedive. Like, as it's coming down, that trend, this fucking huge nosedive. He stopped that, okay, and it started to build back up, right? But it never quite reached as high, as it was when he first took office, because in the first couple months that nosedive was so big, okay, that it's hard to restore the amount of manufacturing jobs that were left. But he did. So all these misrepresentations, okay, the Trump people. If you don't tell the whole story, okay, you can be misleading, right? One of Twain's quotes, he says, there's lies, damn lies, and statistics, okay? Because statistics can be used to misrepresent things and misrepresent things and give people the wrong impression. Depending. If you cherry pick, if you don't tell the whole story. And I'm not saying that Trump is all bad, okay? A lot of things are good.
No, that's what you do say.
And I've always said that, okay? But, as far as him as a person,
you hate him. He's a piece of shit.
Signing off, there's so many bad things too.
Dude, you say so much shit about Trump.
Well, I can say shit about Hillary, but there's really not as much, honestly. Like, the things are mostly blown out of proportion. Okay, and when you actually get into it,
worse. When you get into it, she's
actually
worse.
Dude,
you haven't fucking researched it much.
I have researched, okay? Furthermore, there's more research. There's things that you probably don't know. Okay, like all this Hillary nonsense, that's all fucking lies. Okay, now
okay, how do you explain Benghazi?
Oh, Benghazi wasn't even her fucking thing, okay? She was head of the State Department, okay? Now, the Benghazi thing happened because someone fucking, mishandled the ball, okay? That was under her supervision. Okay, there's so many lies. She didn't get stuff to call and fucking hang up and all that shit. Okay, that's all lies. Most of the shit, okay, is lies. Now she took responsibility for it, okay, because she is responsible as the head of the State Department.
No, she didn't take it.
She didn't.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't, sir.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. You're
no,
wrong.
She did not.
Show the interview.
Okay, let's start to prove it. Prove it.
Okay.
Find a link, find an article, find something to prove that she took the blame, because you can't find it. Didn't.
Well, we've all seen the fucking hearings of Negra, haven't we?
Publicly went and said,
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Took responsibility for it. Well,
no,
that's what. Yes, she did.
She
okay, now the other thing is, listen. She said, what she said is that, see, it wasn't her responsibility. Okay, so some of the things are true. Some of the things are true. Some of the things are not true. Okay, now, it was
you blame Trump for everything.
She's the fucking head of it. Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you blame Trump for everything. When it's
Trump,
not Trump's fault for a lot of things, you still blame him. So, we can blame Hillary. She's head of the department.
I'm pretty sure the Benghazi was actually
straight away.
And it was her fault. It was. She had people under her supervision.
Clinton,
it was directly something that she could have helped.
Responsibility for Benghazi attack. Clinton accepts blame for Benghazi. Hillary Clinton accepts blame for the Benghazi attack. Wall Street Journal.
Show me the video where she's saying it. Show me the video. Yeah, I want to see a video of her saying it, not like a written fucking quote.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if she fucking did, but after a fuckload of denying.
Denying.
The case.
And then
you find one
those 30,000 emails.
20 of her.
Here it goes. Here it is in the side link. Okay, see, I hate this. You guys question. Okay, we go back and forward, and it's like, you want me to prove it? Okay, I'll prove it. And then I prove it. Okay, now I don't ask you for the proof, or sometimes I will.
Like we said, dude, we don't doubt it, but after a lot of denying.
I won't ask you for proof on things that you're right about, okay? But I will ask you for proof on things that you're wrong about, okay? And then you won't be able to prove it because you're fucking wrong.
I could probably find 10. I could probably find 10 or more videos of her denying it first.
That's what I'm checking up right now. I'm gonna look at the timeline of when they first
Here it
opened the
is.
probe, and then I'm gonna look at the timeline of when she admitted.
Yeah. She's a piece of garbage, Hillary is.
Here's the video for you. I put the link in. There you go. There you go. Hillary Clinton accepts blame for Benghazi attack 2012. Okay, U.S. Secretary of State Hillary Clinton says she takes blame, responsibility for security. There you see. Okay, I told you she did.
He should have.
I got 2 videos of her denying it.
I thought they blamed it. What was it they blamed that on? But I can't remember what.
Well, it was, how it all worked out. Okay, now, the email thing, okay, that's complicated too. And was she in the wrong? Yes. Yeah, she was. Okay, but, people are blowing it out of proportion and shit, okay, because, what she said is that, see, look, the state.
Crap out of proportion,
Well,
people can't.
Hold on, okay, now, what she said is that, her predecessor, okay, what's his name? Powell. Okay, Colin Powell, right? She said, well, he told me, to do this because that's what he was doing. Okay, now the rules had changed. Okay, now he went public and he denied having said that. Okay, saying, oh, Clinton's a fucking liar. Now Hillary Clinton fucking published the fucking email from Colin Powell showing that no, she wasn't lying. He was. He was lying to call her the fucking liar because he did advise her on doing that, okay? And she released the fucking email, okay? So Colin Powell was the one who was fucking lying, okay? Now that you get to the bottom of that, and it's like, oh, what do you know, right? Now, what she was doing was wrong, okay? But Colin Powell was doing something wrong too. So if you're going to go after Hillary for doing that shit, which was wrong, okay, then, bam, it creates a domino effect because it's like, well, hey, it's like, you're coming after me, go after this fucking guy too. He did this shit, right?
Can I ask you something?
Who is this guy?
Serge, can I switch the subject and ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
Earlier tonight, I was over there lurking at Gorin's,
Uh-huh.
and I forget who was on the panel.
Oh, there was.
But anyway, I was trying to think who was on there at that time, so you might remember when it was. But anyway, you told Gorin something about. Oh, you guys were talking about Bear, I think. His name came up.
Oh,
and Gorin
God.
was like, "Oh, Bear's a good guy," and you were like, "No, da." And you said something like, "The way you behave puts." I can't remember your exact words, but you said something like the way Gorin behaves and talks to people.
I know what you're talking about. As the ad sets the standard.
No, yeah, that was it. So how can you say something like that to Gorin when you talk to people the way you do? Don't you think that you kind of set the standard too? Because like the way you put it a while ago, the way you put it a while ago, I'm responsible for my friend's behavior, so doesn't that make you responsible for your friend's behavior?
Listen, okay, what you're talking about there, okay, I say as the administrator, okay, right, as the streamer, which you were, right? You were the streamer. You were the administrator. Oh, no, Denise, we go straight to this. Absolutely, we go straight to this. You're going to fucking point your finger at me? You're going to fucking try and point your finger at me? Okay, I'm going to point your finger at you, okay, and say, yeah, I totally agree. Okay, that's why I said that. Okay, and now you're going to try and say, oh, it's my fault. Okay, meanwhile, what about your fucking behavior?
Can I finish?
Backing him up, okay, and how he... Okay,
can I finish?
This is all you want to do is play this fucking blame game shit. Okay, now you game shit on me. I'm going to nail you to the fucking cross.
Can I finish?
Yeah, right, like,
no, you can't finish. You can suck a horse cock. Redneck bitch.
I'm asking really nice to let me finish, please.
Suck a fucking horse cock,
finish,
redneck bitch.
Serge, just let her finish.
She knows what she's doing, okay? I'm not going to play fucking games with her.
No, I'm not, Serge. I honestly want to ask you a question.
No, I know what you're doing. Listen, I'm not stupid, Denise.
I'm trying to be calm.
Okay? It's fucking simple. It's fucking simple, okay? You're the fucking hypocrite here, okay? That's what matters. You're the one who did fucking nothing about that shit. That's what I got against you. Okay? You had your fucking chance. Okay? You lost my respect. You lost
that
my
I
respect.
ran like 6
You
streams.
lost my respect.
And so because I ran 6 streams, all this is my fault because I can't control my
did
people.
nothing. You did nothing. You did nothing. Okay, I can't respect you.
Nor I
To
you.
be fair, like when it's your
Yeah,
own friends
why?
and stuff.
Because of you. Because of you. Right? Why don't you accept some fucking responsibility?
How many
Okay, act like a
times have I
mature
given-
adult.
How many chances have
Act
you
like a
had?
mature adult. Okay, I don't want to talk to you like a kid. Okay, you're forcing it.
Well, then stop. Control your
Then
fucking
grow up.
Can't you
You know,
control
here you try and
yourself,
shift it
dude?
every single time. Can't accept responsibility for your fucking actions. Fuck you.
What have you done? Nothing? Are you saying that you're innocent?
I'm saying that I'm not the fucking source. Okay,
Are
what
you
the
innocent?
shit went down and this and that, and you know that too.
Are you innocent?
Yes.
Oh my God. Echo, echo. Wow.
For some reason, it echoes like really bad whenever you talk to things. I actually don't hear it like anywhere near as bad as anyone else.
Well, it's because of her fucking voice. Listen to that. Like, right? You know,
So
shrill.
what did you suggest that I do to change that?
Yeah, it's not her fault. But, you know,
It's, you know, I can.
I don't even
Yeah,
fucking
Jesus, come on.
I've had it with fucking Denise. She knows. I don't want to play these fucking stupid games. You know, she
She's
wants
not
to
fucking
try.
playing games with you.
Telling me to go kill myself like Goran does next.
No, I don't want you to kill yourself. It's fucking straight up. Look, it's one thing. Okay, you had the chance. Okay, you fucked it up. Okay, and I don't forgive you.
I don't ask you for your forgiveness. You had a chance. You fucked it up.
No.
How many times have I said, "Search,
Listen.
please"? Let
Listen
your
to this.
comment.
No, I know you are, but what am I? I know
Say
you are, but
something
what am
nice.
I? Okay, this is the typical
something
trump
nice
card
with
schoolyard logic. Okay, grow up. Grow the fuck up. You're fucking supposed to be an adult.
I think you should take some of your own advice.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's not even fucking funny. Every fucking thing that you've called me,
you really
said to me, fucking guilty of it. Everything. It's like you're
I
accusing
said
me to
plenty,
cover for yourself.
You lost my respect. It's fucking simple.
You think that if you accuse me of something, that someone's going to think you don't believe in it and that you would never do it.
Yes, you had the fucking chance.
That little game doesn't work with me.
You did
The
nothing.
little game accusing me to cover for yourself. You're a hypocrite and you fucking know it, and so does everyone else here now.
I
Prove
don't
to-
back up anyone, okay, when they're in the wrong, okay, friend or foe. I don't make those stupid fucking. I don't play
You're
those
in the
games.
wrong.
Fair and objective, unlike you.
You are in the wrong. You are not being fair and objective.
Unlike
You call people names, which in turn makes them mad, and then they want to stomp you out of the street.
Listen, I don't do it just out of the blue, okay?
You did tonight. I didn't say a word to you, dude, and as soon as I came in here, you fucking started bashing me. The first thing, I didn't get to speak a word.
Listen, okay? Why I did it, you know why. You know, I don't want to play these fucking games, okay? It's simple. You had the
How come you
chance.
didn't do it at Goran's tonight?
You had the
How
fucking
come you
chance.
didn't do
You're
it at
beneath
Goran's?
me. Understand.
When they added me to the
That's
hangout over
fucking
at Planet
beneath me.
Goran's, how come you didn't do it?
That's it. It's cut and dry.
Answer that question. Answer that question, Lesser.
You know, all this fucking shit talk. Oh, fucking shit talk about you then. Okay?
No, I want you to answer my question. When they added me to the hangout tonight at
Like a
Goran's,
horse talk. How's that for an answer?
why didn't you do this to me at Goran's tonight?
I didn't even know you were there. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. You know, I fucking
Oh, I
couldn't
was
care
there. You
less.
fucking liar. You came in. I seen your fucking head pop up in that hangout while I was there. Don't lie.
Look, I saw one thing from you where you said, you know, I banned Goran because he banned me. You know,
I thought
and it's
you were
like,
even-
yeah, but did you deserve to be banned? Right? You know, and you know, this is how you think. Right? It's how
So you guys
think,
sniped her in
right?
return.
Well, it's how that's her mentality, right? You know,
Well, that's what they did to
just like
me.
I've been saying, right? I know you are, but what am I? Okay, this whole fucking tit for tat thing.
I guess that's the way it works for you two, buddy.
It is fucking simple. Okay, I told you. You had the chance. You did nothing. That's it.
You're crazy,
That's
buddy.
guys.
No, I'm not crazy.
Guys, there's a
Yeah,
Hank
you
Hill here.
are. Huh?
There's a Hank Hill here.
Yeah, Hank.
Oh,
Hill's-
Hank, what's up, bro?
Hank's a good guy.
Hank, got the
I've
mic
never
on
seen
mute, bro.
Hank fucking lose his shit, and Hank knows the history too, and he's smart enough to not get involved in this garbage.
No, man, we're just letting you guys sort it out. And I mean,
You were getting involved, offering your opinion and shit. Okay, and I come off
Yeah.
on you saying you don't know fuck all about the history, and which is true.
well, I
right?
mean, just
I
off
don't
of my
Hank does fuck.
glances, though, it sounds like there's a disagreement. It sounds like
People get involved.
whether I'm just gonna say whether either or party's in the wrong. It's just like
Well,
I
nobody
got to
wants say
admit,
anything.
it comes.
Right? Everyone's afraid to say, who did this, who did that. Okay,
Now, look, I'll admit that I'm good.
Hank wouldn't want to, right? Because
done
he'd be
little
afraid.
things to
He'd be
search.
afraid of
I
getting
have.
attacked. Then
No,
he'd be
I have done little shitty things to you. I
It's all
admit it.
fear,
You see,
right?
you can't
I'm
admit.
not the one who's going to let my life be ruled by fear of these fucking idiot Trump-tard rednecks.
I'm not fucking scared of anything on YouTube. I can promise you that.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
like
sure.
no real reason to be.
But I'm going to tell you this: I am guilty of doing little shitty things. I won't fucking deny it. But see, you're not big enough to admit it.
Yeah, man,
You
like
can't
you got to take
I
culpability for
did
your
what
actions.
Chris for, and I'm sorry. You can't do that.
And if I do, it's on my conscience, and I fucking fess up to it.
Oh
Right?
no. A clear conscience is the sign of a bad memory, buddy.
All right, Lesage,
What
you'll
did I
admit
just say?
you
Did
talk
I not
shit,
just
right?
say if I do, it's on my conscience, and she'll
don't have
just
a fucking
talk.
conscience.
She'll just talk, right? Oh.
All you have to do is tell Crystal that you're sorry. That's all you have to do.
For what? No, I'm
Because-
not sorry. Listen, you got to be fucking kidding me, okay?
You call me a whore and I get over it, but some people just don't like that.
You won't even fucking listen, Denise.
I take you
Okay,
with a grain
I
of
do
salt,
not
bud.
owe Crystal any apologies because Buddy lied. Do you
You
understand
did
that?
that. Ronan
He
would not
lied.
make that up. Ronan didn't make that
He
up.
lied.
You're the one that's
Ronan is
lying.
mistaken, and Ronan knows that he's mistaken.
No,
Ronan
you're just
knows
lying,
too.
sir. You're fucking
Ronan
lying.
knows. They're afraid. They're afraid of fucking Buddy. I'm not. Bring me in
Why?
there, okay?
Why would
I'll
they be
fucking
afraid
chew
of
him to
Buddy?
pieces. Okay,
Why
I'll
would
show
they-
you.
That's
I'll
right.
prove to you how he's wrong. He'll flip out. And
Buddy, Ronan stands his
That's right,
ground with
bring-
Buddy.
Bring the
Listen,
Lesage in.
where
Bring
Buddy-
me in to wind him up.
Listen,
We'll go.
okay, where Buddy made the
Release the,
mistake.
instead of
is
release
that-
the Kraken, release the
Listen,
Surge.
listen, I keep saying it over and over because this is what happened. Okay, Ray had sniped me from Crystal's. I confronted Crystal over it. She was doing nothing about it. The next day in the fucking text chat, I said, "Fuck you, Crystal, you fucking lowlife." Calling her a lowlife for doing nothing about Ray sniping
That's not when it happened. That's not
is
when it happened. You said it in a hangout.
justified.
Not for you.
Do you understand?
hangout.
I'm speaking.
Say it.
Okay?
You fucking
Do you
been speaking
fucking
over me all night,
understand?
buddy.
Denise, do you fucking understand?
So what now? You're
No,
going to
you
tell me
don't. Don't even
over
bother
someone is
saying
rude?
this. Instead,
And you
the
asked her,
proper
you asked her a
response would be,
question too, and she
"No, I am a
responded.
stupid fucking redneck bitch."
Wow,
Now,
come on, Lizard.
fucking redneck bitch, please be my guest.
Fucking snowflake pussy.
There we go. She's triggered. She's triggered, guys. It's like, fuck off, right?
Just
Oh,
a
no,
little
she
bit.
didn't.
Straight up.
Just a little.
Okay?
She sounded
Straight up.
pretty. She sounded
That's what
pretty
happened.
calm when she said it.
That
dude.
is what happened, Denise. Buddy is wrong. Okay,
You're
expecting
lying
me to
even about where
apologize
it
for him
happened.
lying? He lied.
lying.
He lied.
You are
No, I'm not lying. I didn't call her
Why?
what.
You're
I
not
didn't
where it
call her
even
what.
happened that.
Okay,
dude.
and the whole fucking
What
thing.
happened to the YouTube
You weren't
stream?
even there. Okay, this is about
No,
me.
I was.
Buddy is the fucking liar. Buddy's a
I
fucking
take the
liar.
word on 4 people before I do you, though.
You guys fucking threatened to kill me. I could have called the cops on him. Are you kidding me?
The Surge, you threatened to smack me and throw me on the ground.
No, I didn't.
And
I
I
said
bought a
I
guess
would.
you
That's
did.
not threatening. No, good luck. Good luck. You're wrong. Okay, you're wrong now.
Let's take that to a judge. See how that holds up in a court of law.
It's a fucking piece of cake. You
Well, let's
understand
not
that
get
the
listened
word
to it.
would is a conditional statement and not implying that it was an intended. Well, you know. See, you wouldn't win this in a court of law. You'd lose. Okay.
No, you
I know
said you
what the
would
fuck I
slap
say.
me.
I know what the fuck
You
I
need to
say.
brush up on your
Good luck,
trolling.
Bob. Good luck,
The
Bob.
little
I
lines
took
are getting old. The little redneck bitch and stuff, those lines are getting old. You need to brush up. You're trying to trick
You
me.
legit, and dude, you legit threatened me. You said in the moment while I was calling you a pussy, you said if you were calling me a pussy right now in front of my face, I'd slap you and fucking body slam you on your head. It's like,
exactly. Yeah. Which is
yeah.
saying that I would.
So that's a threat.
That's not saying
Yeah.
that I was coming
That
to
is
do
a
it. I said
threat.
if you did that, then I would. Yeah.
The threat.
Yeah, so you're threatening to do it.
Well,
Yeah.
but it's conditional. It's conditional.
It's a
You'd have to
threat.
come over, okay? Come over in my face to fucking do that shit. And you know what? And yeah, I absolutely
That's
would.
not going to hold up in a court of law.
If you want to test that, come over into my face, okay, and start calling me a pussy, okay? I will fucking slap you, and I'll be glad to do the time. You can go ahead and charge me.
So you're gonna, so like you said, you're gonna slap me and body slap me. I just want to hear it. No, Denise.
I would.
So if I call you a pussy in front of your face, you're gonna slap me and body slap me. Say it.
Don't say
Say
yes,
I'd
he's gonna call
body
the
slam.
cops.
You know what I said is I would slap you so fucking hard it would knock
Uh-huh.
you to the ground.
No,
And I would.
no. I remember you said you would slap me so hard,
Dude,
and then you would pick me up and slam me on the ground.
no, I didn't say that. You're lying.
Well, even if I misheard the threat, what's the difference? You'll hit your fucking head and fall on the ground.
That is what I would do. That is what I would do.
Man,
You know, would you do that? Would you come up into my face calling me a
yes,
fucking pussy like that?
I would.
Okay, well then I'd fucking slap you
But-
so fucking hard. I'd
Okay,
knock you
but
to the ground.
here's the difference, LaSurge. If I came
I
up to you in
would.
front of your face and I
slap
called
you
you
so
a
fucking
pussy
hard, I'd
and we
knock
went
you
in front of
to
a,
the
okay,
ground. For being a
LaSurge.
belligerent little punk bitch kid, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
besides
we'll see
that
what your
point,
dad. We'll see what your dad has to say about that. You
okay,
go ask your dad.
okay,
Go into his face, okay, and try that shit. Right?
okay.
We'll see.
Besides all of that,
Right?
Why would he want to
besides
call
all
his
of
dad
that,
those names?
wait, 1 second, Denise. Besides all of that, let's go in front of a judge and you tell the judge that I called you a pussy. And let's see if he charges me. Now let's have me go in front of the judge and tell him that I called you a pussy and you slap me. And I hit my head on the ground. Who do you think's
Yeah.
going to jail?
Me.
You.
Yeah.
As he
Yeah.
said, he'd do the time for
And
it.
who do you think's getting their fucking head slapped?
Me.
Yeah. That's right.
Hey,
There you go.
well,
That
have
was
fun in
fucking
jail.
good.
You
Have
can
fun
wait
with your
it
three.
out. You
Hey,
can wait it out. Okay.
hey,
I would
hey,
encourage you to make the rational
hey,
choice.
big old boy. It's so funny. I wouldn't even charge you, but you know what? That mentality is funny because it's just like have fun with your warm cot and your 3 meals a day,
Shit.
and
Not face-to-face.
all on the taxpayer dime too. So don't forget that.
You do it on the internet though. You know,
What's that?
I don't fucking do that shit. Okay?
Serge, I'd call you a pussy to the face. Like I'm really not worried if you fucking slap me.
I treat you with respect, okay? And I
I would
expect
call you a pussy to your face.
Like,
good.
like,
I'd probably bend over and fucking spread my ass cheeks and let you lick my fucking anus.
You would probably slap me to the ground the way you act.
You'd probably lick right inside my fucking anal hole.
be careful, Denise. You never know.
Didn't he
He's
already
got
say
he's got a weird
someone
thing for thumbs and bums and.
Yeah, he loves assholes. That's for sure.
No,
But anyways,
Who doesn't love assholes?
LaSurge,
You know,
congratulations.
you're the one who's
You
you know,
you smack people in life. Like I can see your whole mentality. You smack people.
I've never
You
thrown
call
a first
people
punch in my life.
names.
I've actually never thrown a
I
first punch in my
okay.
life.
Well, I guess that'd be the first time, eh?
Probably,
So,
yeah.
Bob, what you're saying is by me coming on this hangout tonight, LaSurge has shown his true self. You've got to see it.
Oh, here's Denise again with her true self thing. You know, we got your colors
I
coming
came
out.
on. I wanted you to show off tonight. I knew you would. I knew you couldn't control yourself.
I have
And
great
there's also a
time.
difference between me and you, Serge, about a woman behind a woman. If I'm not present to a woman, I will call her a bitch or a cunt. But if I'm engaging a woman, I will refrain from calling her anything. Like I'll never to a woman when I'm disagreeing to a woman face to face or on the phone or anything. I'll never. I may say you're a dumb
Well, that's not
broad.
true. I heard you saying that you would call someone. In fact, it was Sarsour. You said you would
Yeah,
call her. Okay, so which is it?
she is
Now
a
you're
dumb
contradicting.
cunt. But if I was in dialogue
Oh,
with her, would I
oh,
really have to resort to calling her a
oh.
dumb cunt? No.
Okay. Well, hey,
Hey,
Why
maybe,
do you
but
make
you
the
know what?
distinction of women?
here we go.
Sorry, Nate. What was that, bro?
Why do you make the distinction of women? Are you only a douchebag to certain genders or something?
I think it's just, I don't know. It's just like moral. If you have any morals and
Yeah,
stuff.
like morally, like that's what I was pretty much
And
saying.
I
Like
think,
guys are more fair game to me, but like I'll be
Yeah.
vulgar towards a guy, but
That's
like
just
I was
Well,
raised that
sexist,
like if you're in a disagreement with a woman, you should just turn the other cheek. She's still a female.
though. Oh
that's
my
the way I
god,
see
that
it
it.
sounds
gets really,
horrible.
it gets tricky. It
I
gets
mean,
tricky because
Nah,
too old fashioned.
making this
No, it doesn't really
differentiation
get
between.
tricky. You could just say, "Whoa, you're a crazy broad," and fuck you. But
Oh,
you don't
I
have to
have.
say, "Go suck a fucking horse cock, you
It
dumb
does get
fucking
tricky,
redneck
okay, and I
bitch."
can
Like,
explain how if you would let me finish and deliver my
look,
point.
I can see what type of person are you.
That
Disrespect women, you threaten
there's
people. Like, dude,
listen,
like
there's
I got you figured
psychological
out.
violence, okay,
You're
and then
so
there's
easy to
physical
figure out.
violence.
Mission
Okay,
accomplished.
now
Like, dude, you
people
talk
shouldn't
about you're a
think
socio,
sometimes.
whatever, sociology, or your buddy's a sociologist, and you're an intellectual mind. Like, dude, and I'm not even saying I am, but I can just know, like, you're someone that gets off on that. Like, you look for confrontation, and you're willing to disrespect women. You're willing to assault
Really,
people for it. It's like
who are you
you
talking
crave
to?
it.
I can't stand this fucking disrespect women thing you keep saying. It just feels like so white knighty and virtual signal.
No,
What's
it
wrong?
doesn't even seem
What's
white
wrong with
knighty,
that?
bro.
What's wrong with that then?
Well,
Your
see,
name
here's
Nathan?
the
It's
thing
just
about
so
disrespecting
white
women.
knighty. It's like
If you're a
Don't get me
feminist
wrong. I'll put her
and
in
you
her
believe
fucking.
that women
I'll
have
put
equal
her.
rights, then yeah, you
I was
can
gonna
call them
say
a
I'll
thunder
put her in
cunt
her
or
fucking
whatever,
place
right?
if she's
yeah,
acting
you should.
fucking
But
crazy.
if the
Hold
thing
on,
is, if
honey.
you're old-fashioned
Yeah.
and you respect women on a different level, and you don't think that women are equal to men in the sense that women are very emotional and they process their emotions very well, then you're going to pull your punches with women and you're going to take it easy
Hold
on
on, hold
them
on.
like you would
Let
in a
me
real fight.
Yeah,
You would pull your punches on a
I
woman
agree.
just because
let
there's
Yeah.
me
no
talk.
sense in cold cocking a lady and knocking her flat
Yeah,
out. With a man, on the other hand, there's no reason to pull your
Yes.
punches because you're equal
Exactly.
to the man and you want to
Like,
knock the man
and that's
straight
at the
out on the
very
floor.
core of like
I
the
guess us
surge.
old
Like,
fashioned folks,
yeah.
us Southerners, we tend to respect the ladies a little bit more because we're old fashioned.
And you know what?
But
I'm not even gonna say that's because I'm a
also,
southerner. It's because of
that's
my life
common.
mistakes and that shit. So
is
I
it
just
possible
Would
realized
you
to
like I
say
gotta
it's
respect women.
Bob talks a little
Would you
too
say
much.
it's fair? Would you say it's fair if the man is small?
What's that?
you cut out? What was the last thing you said?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nate.
my fucking mic cut out. Yeah. Would you say that it's fair if the man's smaller than you? It's still fair in a fight.
I think a
What?
guy would still win. A guy's stronger than a woman.
Oh, dude, wait, Nathan. Wait.
Yeah,
Did you
but
just
what
say
about a
like
bigger
if a
guy
chick's
versus a
coming?
smaller guy?
Wait.
Oh,
Like, okay,
no,
wait.
no,
If
dude.
a chick's coming at me to like beat me up, I'm gonna hold her off, or I'm gonna like hold her on the ground, to the best of my ability. And if she
Yeah.
starts beating me up, I might throw a punch to get her off, and then I'm probably gonna like just I'm gonna run away. But I'm not gonna like
If it's
All right.
stand there and start cracking on her and being like, yo, I'm gonna get her back because she landed some shots. I'm just gonna like maybe hit her or shove her really hard to get me off, and then I'm just gonna say, fucking someone call the cops, or I'm gonna run away and call the cops and be like, this fucking chick's attacking me. Like
maybe
whether it's
that's
a
why you're not
stranger or a
married.
family member, like
Hey,
any of the
If
can I tell a
circumstances.
quick story here? There's this
Maybe that's
dog,
why
okay, a little
Mr. is
ankle
married.
biter. Okay, that every time you walk by this house, this dog would run out. Okay, it would be nipping at you if you're riding a bike or people who are walking. Okay,
Uh-huh.
it doesn't matter. For a young kid or a little old lady, this fucking dog comes out and like attacks, right?
Uh-huh.
And so it was in the winter. I packed a snowball, right, because I knew I was walking by a house. I'm holding it behind my back, and sure enough, the dog comes running right the fuck out. Okay, and as the dog comes running up, man, I hauled off. Okay, thwack, and I nailed that dog right between the eyes. Right. Okay, and
nice.
it was stunned. right? It's like, oh, I had no idea this could happen. Okay, and okay, it goes running back. Now that dog never again came out attacking people on the fucking street. Now, did I do the right thing or not? Okay, because that's like very similar to someone getting in your face, calling you a pussy. Okay,
No, you didn't do
it's
the
like,
right thing. It was
sometimes
the
they gotta
owner's
learn a
job to
fucking lesson.
discipline that dog. Was it your job? So you didn't do the right thing.
Yes,
So
It's the
what
same
was
as
it?
that's the no offense, dude. That's the same as walking up when someone's kid's like kicking everyone and fucking just smacking the kid upside the head. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
you want to do it, but it's no, it's not your right. So it's not the right thing to do.
Hey, it teaches the kid a lesson. Look, if the little kid is using violence like that, okay, this is and that's really tricky. Okay, the parents
No, fuck that shit. I'll legit go.
okay, let
Like,
the kid
don't give.
know. Okay,
No,
it's
no,
wrong.
dude.
Okay, you sit the kid down. What are you gonna do? You're gonna sit there and let your fucking
Dude,
kid kick other people and shit?
a dog
Are you
lives for
kidding
the
me?
max of 10
I
years.
would
So
slap
that's
you.
why I am comparing a
Okay,
child to it.
I wouldn't slap the fucking kid. I'd slap you for doing nothing about your kid.
Oh my
That's what I
God,
would do.
Lesurge, you're actually an idiot. If you think my child was slapping you and you said, "Hey man," like you pointed out
No,
to me
if
and
you're
we're
a
in
little
public
brat
and you
kid,
think I just let my kid
going
keep
around
hitting you,
hitting
then you're
people.
retarded.
If
I'm going into
you're
your
not keeping your
playbook.
kid under control and disciplining your kid, you need the fucking slap.
Yeah, where do you really think my kid's gonna be slapped? What? Because
Yeah,
I
well,
was gonna
isn't
say,
that
Bob.
yeah,
the hypothetical that you
yeah,
condition?
because my dad got slapped by so many other guys growing up because I was just running around
Talk,
slapping them.
man. Bob, you just talk.
No, you just
You
talk
just
and say
talk
dumb
and make your
shit.
own voice and shit, okay? You make these stupid arguments and shit.
You're literally saying that you'd slap me if my child started slapping you in a store. Well, first of all, wow, great again. You
If
show
your
your
kid's running
affinity to
around
quickly
doing
assault
this, I
people
said, you're the
whenever
one
you
who
run
deserves
into
the
a
fucking slap.
dilemma. But
You
if
know?
you really are under the belief that I would be the parent that
Listen,
once I
there's
seen my
certain
child
things that
hitting
are
someone in
implicit
public,
in
I
our
wouldn't discipline them in the
okay,
moment,
whether I
then that's
say it
great for
or
you.
not. Okay, and you
I'm actually
understand.
not going to dig back into your
Understand.
playbook and use the
You're just
retarded word,
trying
but
to talk,
that just
dude.
shows your outlook on
You
me.
just talk. You just fucking talk. You just want to argue
That
and
shows your outlook on me.
Can I say something from back like 2 things ago
Yeah, go
about
ahead.
respecting the woman? Hank spoke up and he said you have to be either or. You either have to do this or you either have to do that. I don't agree, Hank. I think you can be a little bit of both. You can. I think women are equal in like a sense, like maybe a job. Like if I had the same job as you, I'm equal. But when it comes to like beating me down, no, that come on. There's no comparison. I think men should respect women in that sense.
Yeah,
So I don't think you have to be either a feminist or old fashioned. I don't think you have to. I think you can be in the middle.
it's like a hybrid. It's a
we should
mix.
always lean to the side of restraint, okay? And technically, we should never use violence, okay? But it should never really be called on either, okay? And
Why do we
unfortunately,
even fucking?
sometimes violence is the only fucking solution, okay? Which I
Why
am
do
a
we even like
pacifist.
go with this whole?
I am a
Why do we even
pacifist.
go with the whole fucking respect women thing when we could just respect each other? Isn't that better?
Yeah, dude, I'm down with that whole entire idea.
You
I'm
see, it's always the more reasonable approach, right? And
I just find it more
so we
vulgar
were
to
talking about
approach women.
exceptions to this, right?
I just find it more vulgar to approach women in that manner than I do than when you approach
I
a
think
man in
I've
that
seen
manner.
some women, okay, it's like see, women should know, okay, not to fucking push things too
Attack
far
a
and
guy.
stuff, right? So should
Yeah, but
May I
it's
guys.
in the way
clarify?
you choose to
Okay,
deal with
now
them.
comparing women
May I
against men.
clarify something, please?
Wait, just before you
Yeah.
say something too quickly, Hank. No, just before Hank says something, I want to say it doesn't even matter to me. No matter if a
You should
woman's coming at me disrespectful, I'm still
Hank
gonna
is the fucking nicest
the
dude in the
same
world.
way.
You should let him go first.
No, that's all I have to say. And no matter how she comes at me, disrespectful, vulgar, I'm still gonna conduct myself in the way that I choose to.
I'm
I
still
think we all
saying
can
that Hank's
choose
the
not to
nicest
conduct our
fucking
way in the
dude.
way we
You
choose.
should let him go first because he's the nicest dude.
Go ahead, Hank.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So under the law, we're all equal, right? I'm all for women having equal rights and all that stuff, but physically, we're not equal. And
Yep.
emotionally, men don't process emotions as well as women do.
Yep.
So instead of me calling a thunder cunt, me because they understand, they don't like people being mean to them. If a woman's attacking me, I'm not going to jaw jack her, right? I'm going to put her in a hold, not like an arm bar, but like a bear hug, until she calms down and make like a citizen's arrest type thing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You don't have to jaw jack a woman if she attacks you
Yeah, of course not.
because
It's
they're not
shocking.
physically equal, right? Because look at me. I mean, I'm like 265 pounds, like 6'3". I'm not going to jaw
Like
jack a
the
lady,
only
right?
situation where you'd probably like jaw jack him is like where if she had like legit like a gun or like a knife, like you then it's like, and if she's like you can't make
Yeah, she had
distance or get it out of her hand, then it's like in that moment, like
like
Alright,
if she's trying to
I
kill
mean,
me,
okay.
yeah, I'm going to defend
yeah,
myself.
yeah,
But if
yeah,
you're talking about
that's
just
the
an
extreme.
emotional lady that came out of the bar and she's drunk or something, and she's emotional, like there's no reason to put her down, right? You
Well,
just
if she's
restrain her
attacking you,
arms.
is she being
Yeah,
aggressive
if
to you?
she's attacking me, I just restrain her arms. But women have equal rights under the law, especially in the states. So I'm
Like,
not, I'm not saying that I'm so old-fashioned that they don't have equal rights under the law. I'm just saying that you handle a woman different than you handle a man, right? You don't manhandle a woman, right?
Exactly, they're
Under most
precious. They're meant to
circumstances.
be
But,
handled a
but
different
if the
way.
woman is acting
Serge
like a
obviously
man,
wasn't taught that.
but if the woman is acting like
that
a
woman's
man,
trying to
or
manhandle
as
you.
if, okay, I saw actually a video just the other day of an arrest, by the NYPD, okay, and the woman was unruly and shit, okay, and she started fighting with the cops, okay, and the cop was punching her. Like while she was on the ground, he started drifting her, and everyone's freaking out. Oh, a cop hit a lady, or a woman, right? And it's like, it's like, yeah, it's not such a big deal. If she's gonna, get physical and all this sort of shit, it's like,
Well,
you know,
that is true. He shouldn't have hit her while she was on the ground. Like maybe if he body slammed her, took her down forcibly, that'd be understandable if she was hitting him. But it's like do
well,
that to subdue
it was a
her.
brawl. It was a fucking brawl, and he's trying to, subdue her and shit. Okay, it's a fight. She's fighting with a cop. Okay, and he punched her. And well, hey, woman, okay, don't fight. Especially with a
Well, yeah,
cop.
that's
Yeah,
true
that makes
too.
sense.
Yeah.
The thing is, right, like, this whole weaker argument doesn't make much sense to me. Because I'm actually pretty big as well. I'm 6'4", about, like, 85 kilograms, and
Holy
find
shit.
people smaller than me. And if, like, what, am I meant to just bear hug those people as well? Because they're smaller, because they're weaker?
No, man. If a
Like,
man attacks you, you
Of a
defend.
man attacks you, yeah, and way diff.
why? Why don't you just fucking clock whoever's coming at you? I mean, it's your safety.
No, no, no. I'm there with you, but I would assess the threat. Like I'd honestly look at the girl and I'd be like, "Yo, does she have like a weapon? And yo, is she just gonna like claw at me? Because yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care if people call me a coward. I'll just fucking run away. Like I'm just not
Yeah,
gonna
like
hit alone.
most martial arts teaches you first thing to assess the number one threat. So if you study Krav Maga, like the very first thing you do, if there's 10 people trying to attack you, you assess the number one threat. So the guy that has the gun, take him out first, right? The guy with the knife, take him out next. The guy with the baseball bat, take him out third, right? And usually the rest will run. But with a woman attacking you, assess the threat. Does she got a purse? Is she pulling something out of her purse? Stop her. Like immediately stop her. If you didn't do anything to her
Yeah,
and
like,
she's attacking you for no reason, stop her, right?
But if
But that
she's
is
just coming at me
definitely.
with like
Like, if
little
someone's
slaps
quicker.
and punches, I'm just gonna like kind of like push her away and run. Like I don't care.
right,
People are
but
like, "Oh, you're a
that doesn't
bitch."
mean you have to roundhouse her. You don't have to kick her in the head.
Yeah, like Nathan, you're
Why
the
not?
type that
You
if
do
like
that
a
to a
girl
guy.
walks up and she's like, "I'm gonna fucking knock you out," you probably like punch her out. Like if a girl walks up and she's like, "I'm gonna knock you out," I'll be like, "Okay." And if she actually swings on me, then I'm gonna like block it.
No,
Like,
she probably would. She'd probably fucking knock you right the fuck out, right?
okay,
And
And then
lizard,
you're not
like,
gonna.
right?
okay.
She'd take the lead,
Then I got knocked
right?
out, but I'm saying
Uh,
I'm just not gonna swing on her first,
Later,
like based off of like,
fucking migraine, and you're like, you start asking around. It's like, does anyone get a good look at her? And they're all, hey, sorry, dude.
I don't care if a chick knocks me out. Like that's the difference. If a chick knocks me out, a chick knocks me out. Like it seems like to you that would be like the worst like thing ever. Like, that's really not the worst thing ever to happen.
like,
Like,
I don't see a difference. Like, if someone's coming at you, you fucking end that person.
yeah.
Bigger, smaller, same size, you end them. Male or female.
You know, honestly,
Like,
um,
it's your safety.
you know,
Dude, oh my god.
you know,
That's what I'm
hold on,
saying.
hold on.
In my lifetime, I've only ever had one girl threaten my safety to the point where I did even feel like I had to like really like subdue her or like defend myself.
You know, I actually disagree with you, Nathan. Okay, where, you know, from
Rest of
just
the
from
times were
explaining,
males.
where you say someone coming up, you end them. Okay, you know, I'm about restraint. I don't want to hurt people, right? You know, because what's most important is guaranteeing your own safety. So all you have to do is restrain them, right?
Right,
And you know,
that's right. You
No,
only
but
have
like
to
that's
stop
less
the threat.
guarantee of your safety.
yeah,
Nathan, hear
It's
me out.
less guarantee.
Hear
Nathan,
me
don't
out.
forget, you guys. Nathan's a
I'm going
gangster.
to say something. I got to cut in. I think that LaSurge, when he said he doesn't want to hurt anyone, I think that's a lie. Because
yeah, of course,
everything he
because he's a stupid
says,
redneck bitch that needs to suck a horse cock.
Well, dude, you did say you were gonna slap me if I
That's it.
called you a pussy.
everything
Like,
he says, believe the total opposite, guys. Believe the total opposite.
Yeah, of
I think
course.
LaSurge is
Right,
bipolar.
right.
I do too. He's on
Okay, guys.
drugs or
Okay,
something.
Hank
I don't
wants
know.
to say something. Hank, go.
I'm wrong.
Sure.
That's what he tells
Hank, you
everybody
gonna
over
say
doors.
something?
He says, "Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs?"
You know,
That's what he
Denise,
says.
Denise
Okay.
is a Trump
He
supporter,
said that
so
to
you can
Sonny
just
Cracker
expect,
night.
you know,
He told Sonny
Come on, you
Cracker,
guys
he
get
said,
started. You
of
won't
"Are you
end.
on drugs? Are you
complete
on
fucking
drugs?"
lunacy and
You don't say
idiocy.
that to fucking people, buddy. You're just like mean as fuck to people. You're
Here we go.
dusty.
Listen to this. Yeehaw.
Yeah, that
I should fucking,
snowflake.
do you mind if I
Snowflake
kick with
pussy.
the spurs? Do you mind if I dig in the spurs on you there, Denise? Or
No, go ahead, go for it. Show everybody how you are. I
yeah,
enjoy
no, that's
this.
good. Oh, that's great. No, I'm having a good time. This is a rodeo.
See how dirty you
Yeah.
can get. Go
Right
on,
on.
kick me,
Keep
beat
going.
me, punch me.
Alrighty.
Keep
I
going.
bet that's
Oh,
what
that's
you do.
lovely.
I
Alright.
bet that's what
And
you're
Here
like
we
a
go.
woman. I bet you're a woman beater. You called your
Like,
mom a
you know,
tweet.
hold the reins.
Called his own mom a
Right, my feet
tweet.
in stirrups. Right, just keep
Here,
Ooh,
about
dude.
clicking in right there,
Here
right there at the thighs.
was
There we
happening
are.
about 9/11.
Right, put my hand back. Right, let me take my hat off. Right, wave my hat around a little bit.
Dude, I don't care if my mom was a freaking drug addicted freaking bitch that tried to murder me in the womb. Like, legit, even though I just said bitch in that context, I would never call her a bitch. Like,
Yeah, he cheered over 9/11. He said that America deserved it.
yeah, I heard about that
Did you
too.
listen?
Piece of trash.
Listen there,
Anything he says, believe
You'd
the
think he lived in Trent. You think he lived in New Jersey.
Yeah. He's probably one of those guys that on the van hearing.
Oh fuck! You know what I said was that
Did you know that?
what I said was that I agreed with the message of 9/11, right? You know, and you know, I said, you know, good for them. You know, it's like you know, America pretty much deserved it. Get a punch in the nose, right? You know, and you know, the reason being is because, well, it's true, right? You know,
Yeah,
it's the
people deserve to
message.
die.
Well, I support the
People
message.
deserve to die.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not cheering for the death of innocent people. They're collateral damage.
You just said they
right?
needed a punch on the
Collateral
nose.
damage. People are
Yeah,
collateral
well, America. What I said is America deserved a punch in the nose.
Dude, I
didn't
don't
say
cheer any
they deserved
collateral damage on any other
it. You
sides or
have
any
to
other
listen
shores.
to
I
what it
only
is
cheer
that I
for
say.
freaking
And if you're
confirmed
confused,
kills on
ask me
sick
to
fucks.
clarify. Okay, don't presume what I say to mean something other than what I say. Okay, and run with what you want to believe it
Criminals
is.
and fucking terrorists.
Right? I can tell you what it is that I'm saying. Okay, which is I supported the message of
typical
9/11.
snowflake behavior. I know you can't help it.
Al Qaeda,
You can't help it. I know you
Al-Qaeda is entirely right. Al Qaeda is entirely right. Okay, to be upset
see.
at American
ISIS
fucking hypocrisy
guys
and defending the fucking
you know what
Israelis
I'm saying? Is it true? Everything
for
I
their
say.
illegal occupation of the Palestinian territories. It is illegal. It is illegal. Okay, and that's what they're pissed about. Okay, straight up. So I hope you fucking understand that.
I hope the fucking CIA's listening and comes and arrests your fucking
Good.
ass.
I hope the fucking CIA's listening too. I hope the NSA, the FBI. Why don't you go call them?
I'm
Why
not
don't you go fucking call them and report me?
No,
Hey,
I don't
come
play
on,
like that.
come
I don't
on,
play like you.
come
I play
on,
like you do.
come on. Well, you hope they're listening. Why don't you fucking do the job for them and go contact them?
You like to click people's
Come
videos and
on,
get
do it, Denise. Don't sit on your ass like a fucking chicken shit redneck bitch.
you're
Come
a
on, get
fucking
off your ass.
pussy.
What's
Get off
up,
your
what's
ass and
going
do something
on?
for
Good
your fucking
morning.
country.
Hello, Denise.
Yo, Yesenia, what's
Hi,
up?
Bob.
Right?
How are you?
Yeah, we'll see how that works out for you.
How long you
Good
been here?
morning. Good morning, Nathan.
LaSurge has officially taken the gloves off.
Good morning.
He took his gloves off as soon as I came on.
Yeah, that's true. But he's
I don't wear gloves. Man.
No doubt. You like
Fucking
to.
summer. It's summer.
So we were just talking about a whole bunch of subjects. You want to introduce any new ones?
I just finished a rodeo with Denise.
No, I just wanted to say good morning.
Good
I
morning.
think I'm gonna lay down for like one more hour.
Just
And,
listen. Just keep it on and listen.
I will. I just walked in right now and saw Denise. But hey, Denise, thanks for coming on. Yeah, I'll be back on in a few. I just want to take one more like an hour nap. I'll be back on here.
Okay.
Little siesta.
Get some rest.
All right, thanks. I'll be back.
Little siesta.
Oh, you bar.
Wait,
What
Hank,
was
you still
search?
there?
Oh, it's my crappy Arnold.
Oh,
Hank is not
I
there.
mean,
Get in the chopper.
yeah, you do
What
a
does that
terrible
mean?
Arnold.
What does that mean? Go to the chopper or whatever
Chopper.
that. What is it?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's from Predator, I
Yeah,
think.
it's
Yeah,
Arnold
it's
Schwarzenegger.
you know Arnold. Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
I never watched any of his movies.
it goes,
Oh,
Chopper.
a lot of them are good.
get to the chopper.
No, that's better.
You guys ever
Get to
seen
the
a
chopper.
I
on
lost my
YouTube?
voice is when
On
my
I'm
YouTube,
Detective John Kimball. I'm a friend of Sarah
on
Connor.
YouTube, there's this channel how it should have ended, and like how the movie should have ended, and it's all animated and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I know
But
what you're talking about.
Arnold's like, get to the chopper, and then it's like, oh shit, there's guns in the chopper, and then you see the predator come out of nowhere because he only attacks you if you got a gun.
shit. Yeah, Hank was
You little prick.
the alien. Oh shit, I missed it. It's okay though.
I was gonna say something.
Where'd Hank go?
He's here.
Oh, he
He's
was
eating
just
his
saying
shit, I
something.
think, probably because he's got bad background noise.
Yeah, well, no, he's a flatbed truck driver, so
Still
he's like
here.
got a little bit of
Hank's a
background noise.
Texan. Hank's a Texan who isn't a redneck. He's he's redneck.
Do you remember what you were saying before, Hank?
Oh,
Hank,
something got him.
this might be his reception. Maybe he's in a bad area because he's obviously on data, right?
Some woman heard what he was saying and just ambushed him. Came running out. Got him with his arm behind his back. Like, you think fucking women this and that? You think you can fucking bear hug a woman to do? Okay, I'll fucking kick your ass.
Yeah, I think Hank's all right. He sells propane and propane accessories for a living. He's a tough guy.
What is that picture?
No, look at, and you're Bobby.
Your point is, you're the surge.
Yeah, well, the point being that Bobby is Hank's son, right?
Yep.
You.
He makes he sells the propane, and I make the burgers on the grill.
There you go.
And the propane he sells.
So, I don't know. This was a pretty interesting evening. It was very nice of Denise to come up. I'm glad she did.
Why you heading out?
Not quite yet, probably. Feeling it though. My second win started a long time ago, and it's pretty much run its course.
You can thank Denise for that, man. Like, even though you like, that's the thing. You got to give her that. She's a spark for you.
Yeah, well, you guys, like I say, you guys don't know the history and all this and that. You don't know the other people and all this shit that's gone on.
Yeah.
Well, it's obviously something that's deep rooted and personal to you.
Not really. It's just nobody would like it, right? Nobody would like it.
I don't know.
Well, there's a lot of drama, a lot of history. a lot of baggage and stuff, right? And if you listen, you'll hear, you'll figure things out, bits and pieces. You'll get to know, or you'll figure it out.
Figure it out. Where?
Yeah. Well, everyone's, they're confused. I was trying to get it across to Denise, but she doesn't even want to listen.
That's a lie. I was listening the whole time. But when I try to comment, you won't allow me to.
It's not a lie. You were saying that you don't want to hear it.
No, I did not.
Yeah,
I
you
think she
did.
did.
Well, okay, I do want to hear you. So, okay, go ahead. Mic out.
Okay, like I said, was it's because Ray had sniped me at Crystal Stream. I complained to everything about it. Okay, so the next day I called her. I said, "Fuck you, you fucking lowlife." Okay, there, I name called. Ooh. Okay, now it was deserved because she wasn't doing anything about fucking Ray sniping. Fucking problem for how long. Okay, and now it's because of that. Okay, like 2 fucking weeks later or more, okay, or somewhere around there, in an offline stream when Buddy and I are talking, okay, first he starts hitting below the belt with the name calling and shit towards me. And I'm like, well, I don't want to go there. I don't want to do this. He's like, oh, yeah. And I was like, look, if you want me talking shit, okay, I'll talk shit better than you do. And okay, and things start going back and forth, this and that. Now, at no point did I fucking call, did I say what he said he did, or what he says that I said. Okay, it was out of the blue. He says, you call my wife a whore. Okay, and now I figured out why it is that he thought that.
Is that because you would never call a woman a whore?
No, listen, look, you think you're trying to fucking bait me? You think you're fucking smart?
No, I was just asking a question.
Earlier in the evening, I called you a fucking whore? Okay, you think I'm stupid, Denise? No, I'm not stupid. I don't want to play these fucking games with you. Okay, try to fucking outsmart me. Are you kidding me?
You just say yes or no, man. Like it's just a yes or no question.
No, you don't want to play games, but you're playing a game.
So what it is, okay, is Buddy is mistaken, okay, where I called her a lowlife because she fucking did nothing about Ray sniping me. Okay, in his mind, he got it wrong. He's like, you called my wife a whore, and I didn't. Okay, so right off the bat, I'm starting to think it's like, what the hell is going on? It's like he's projecting, because I didn't, right? So I said to him, it's like, why are you calling your wife a whore, right? Because I didn't, right? He's projecting it on me, and this is the whole thing. He is mistaken. Okay, Ronan's accounting of what transpired in that offline stream is wrong. Ronan has it wrong. I have it right. Okay. Buddy doesn't want me anywhere near him because if I fucking talk about this with him, he's going to have to admit that's the truth. Now, do I owe him an apology? No. Does he owe me an apology? Yes. He is the one who has been wrong about this all along. He even told Crystal that. Okay. And he was wrong. Okay. So Crystal comes off, oh, Serge, you're fucking over something I didn't even do.
Mic check.
That's the truth.
Mic check. Can you guys hear me?
Mic check. We can hear you.
For all of us who wasn't there that day, we can't really say we know what happened.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my word versus his. Exactly. Right. And I say you're a liar. You're a liar. Okay, and I know that. Right. But I know he's wrong. Okay. Expecting me to apologize? You got to be kidding me. Well, just look at the history.
I wasn't there.
Yeah.
So you're right, Hank. You're
Sean didn't say anything. Ronan was there. Okay, and Ronan was wrong. Okay, and I'm pissed at Ronan too.
I do my best not to take sides and a little petty.
Yeah.
Well, me too. But look here.
If I did it, I would admit it and I would apologize. But I didn't. Okay, it's that simple.
Okay, so like a while ago you were saying a while ago.
Wrong. It's that simple. But he's wrong.
Okay.
It's that simple.
Okay, so like you were saying, how many times have I brought you back to my stream when you've been banned by someone?
Oh Christ, I don't know. It's like fucking. It's a hostile environment there. Okay, it's
every time. I don't think you're banned right now.
Yeah.
Every time that someone bans you, I go straight and I bring you back. And as soon as you come back,
I had it. Okay, you fucking did nothing. You did nothing, Denise. I've had it.
Well, look,
Okay, I reached the point. That's
you know
it.
that
You
I'm
did
not going
nothing.
to kick my friends out,
It's
LaSurge.
that
I'm not
simple.
going to
You
one out.
sorry, okay, sorry. I can't give you respect then.
Well, I'm
Okay?
not going to
kind
kick.
of
If
have
you're
like
gonna
an
allow, if
obligation
you're
to
gonna
control
hold two
them.
different sets of
Like,
rules, okay, Armando
No,
is fucking up doing the same shit. Allowing
no,
allowing some people to do shit to other people, and people, if someone does something back, they get punished for it. Are you kidding me? Are
that's
you
not how it
fucking
is.
kidding me?
That's not how I see
Are
it.
you fucking kidding me? That's how
Can
it
I
is.
explain?
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
explain how I see
It's
it?
two different sets of rules. Fuck
Can I
that.
explain?
Okay?
Can I explain?
Fuck
Can I
that.
explain?
Yeah, fuck. Fuck. No, you can't explain. I don't want to hear a goddamn word out of your mouth.
Dude,
I
maybe
reckon
some of the
like
things that people do on the first offense were reprehensible, and some of the shit that the people did in return was considered irreprehensible and was considered going too far. Maybe it was like, okay, this first thing's wrong, but you know, they didn't really
Well, the
go
way
over
I
too
look
much
at
of
it
a
is,
line.
I want to keep everyone there. I really do. And I put up the no sniping thing because I thought maybe that they would stop if they just saw that, but it didn't work because LaSurge
I
has
yeah,
a
so
way.
you do more. You fucking
Well,
shit out of
you're
those
the
people. They're
administrator.
not even listening to you.
But see how it is when
Yep,
you call people whores, they want to
you're
snipe
the
you.
admin.
You know, they want to do
Listen, you're
because
the admin. You're the admin, okay? You have to have the
But you
fucking spine, okay? Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. They violate the rules.
don't.
They fucking serve the repercussions for it. That's how it works. I was a mod
But
for
what do you?
fucking 3 years at a top 100 website. I know how to fucking run a fucking channel.
How much do you reckon they respect you if they're just gonna go fuck your rules straight out, like, and just do what
Yep,
they want?
exactly. Exactly. It teaches them they can walk all over fucking whoever they
That is a
want.
good point,
Okay, you got
yeah.
no fucking spine. Exactly. Nathan knows. He's not an idiot.
Well, what the fuck? I'm agreeing too, so
Yeah, well, okay, good.
No,
You're
I
very
even
close.
I agree, dude. I
You're,
really do. I fucking agree. Okay, but look, here's the thing. I don't want to kick anybody out. I want all of you there. Okay? I can sue me. I
you
want
gotta
people
okay,
to
and
be.
that makes sense too. I agree with
can't let
that
them
too.
prove that shit. Can't let them get you. I expect to be held to the same goddamn standard.
Well,
Okay,
then,
if I
I
was
think,
doing it, okay, you kick
like,
me. I'm not gonna cry.
Bob was trying to say,
Okay, because I
some
know that
people
I'd
you
be
do
in the
worse
wrong.
things than others. You know, I can't help it if you fucking trigger somebody and by calling them, you probably call them a son of a bitch or something. I don't know what fucking happened, but when somebody gets banned, I go bring them back. And then when they come back, if they get kicked out again, I can't help that. All I do is I go get them and bring them back.
That makes sense
If you don't
also.
want to be there, then don't fucking come.
You can demote
Fair
those people
is
who are fucking
fair.
around.
It's that
Yeah,
simple.
Nathan, that's a good point too. Also, shit, everyone's just
Fair
making
is
good
fair.
points.
What did he say? I
Fair is
missed.
fair.
You can
You can just
demote
demote the
someone or
people
like
who are
take them
fucking
away
you
from a
over.
mod position so that they're just another
Yep,
commenter.
I did that.
exactly.
I
He
took
was right.
all the reaches. LaSurge has to
Yeah.
admit that. I took all the
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you did. Are you
Oh,
kidding me?
fucking
You said
come
you
on.
stop
Come on,
streaming all this
LaSurge.
and that. I was,
Give me a
I was
fucking
telling
break.
you. That's it was simple. You just didn't want to fucking put your foot down on Ray for what he was doing.
Did I or did I
Okay.
not take off the fucking wrenches?
Well, hey. Yep.
Give me a break.
Yep. Well, hey, you should have put your foot down. I told you. You
Well,
know,
Bob, I
you
did.
lost my respect.
Nobody had a wrench.
You know,
Nobody.
we could get along. You know, fair is fair. That's fine.
If you know the
You know,
way
if
I
I'm the
see
one
it,
who's out of line, if I'm the one
you
who's out
can't
of
get along
line,
with
go
Ray,
ahead.
then stay away from Ray. That's all I can tell you. But I'm not going to kick Ray out, and I'm not going to kick you out. So there, that's the way it is.
That makes sense also. It's like
Well,
if
you
you
should do
don't like
something
what's
about it.
happening, you don't have to come back.
You know, you can't let that shit go down. You can't let that go
No,
on.
that's true, but if it's not to like your standard of somewhere that you would even go, like I don't know why you would frequent it.
It's like the Young Turks, okay? I
You know,
hate that fucking
we've been a
place. So
group
you know
for a
what?
while.
I don't go there. I don't go.
You know, there's quite a few of us. You know, it's this goes back a long way. Denise actually came in pretty late. She doesn't know
Yeah,
a lot about history
that's
that goes
true. I
further
was at
back.
Armando. How long was I at Armando's before he quit? 2 weeks?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, and the thing is Armando's carried over from fucking Newsmax, right? You know, it's Yesenia is
And I
even
wasn't
more
there
on
either.
the scene, right?
I
I think.
wasn't there. I stayed
Yeah, hey,
at,
yeah, hey.
there was I can't think of the guy's name. He was a Russian. And I was mod for his stream. And the way I met Tread is me and him both were mods at a channel called The Worst Broadcasting Network. Actually, The Worst. He was a Canadian guy. And me and Tread met there like almost 2 years ago. mean, I was always at the Fox channels. I never was at Newsmax.
Oh boy, Fox got denied a broadcast license in Canada.
That's where I hung out. You know, I did. I was moderator at a couple of
the right-wing propaganda network. They got denied broadcast.
Well, why do you think we're all here on YouTube? Because YouTube's the best place to get it from.
Oh shit, Hank dropped out. You can see, I think Hank does go back to Newsmax. I think Hank and I, you know, and I'm not, you know, there was, you know, like that's where I came into the picture when there was already a community at Newsmax, right, which was all pro-Trump, right, and I'm the only one who wasn't pro-Trump. Okay, so they all jumped on me, right, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, you know, LaSurge is this, LaSurge is that. Okay, everyone fucking attacking me like crazy. Why? Because I wasn't pro-Trump. That's it.
Well, I wasn't there, and you know, like the way I've attacked you, as you call it tonight, really is not half as bad as you attacked me.
I don't know if I even said attack. You know, I don't know. You know, not a big deal. You know, I've certainly said far more worse things towards you. Okay, but you know, there's a reason for it.
I've never really attacked you.
Not really, you know, a little bit. And I started laughing, and you know, it's like, I don't know, because you are more mild mannered, I think. You take
your frustrations on buddy out on me.
Well, you're pretty wound up too. And wait, no, that's not it.
But in response,
yeah, it's not, you know, my, you know, whatever. It's, you know, for fuck's sakes, okay.
You know,
because I hold my own. Oh fuck!
I quit streaming.
Denise, you know what happened? You want me to tell you? Okay.
I just quit. I mean, I
there's
can't.
More. There's more with what went on between Buddy and I. Okay. I told him I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to get hostile. Right. I don't like fighting. Okay. Even, you know, verbally and shit. I just don't like it. But it's like, you know, oh well, okay, you know, I'll do it. And, you know, it's, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to repeat. Okay. But, you know, I said some things to Buddy. Okay. And he got so fucking pissed off. He sniped me. Right. Cause he'll threaten my life and all this shit. He's a hothead. Right. You know, it's just, you know, it's kind of funny. And, you know, like I say, he's wrong. He's wrong. That's it. You know, it took me a while to figure out why it is that he thought that I had called Crystal a whore, right? Because I haven't, right? So now, you know, it's like looking back, you know, over time, it's like, aha, now I get it. Because, you know, all the shit that he was saying, he's been getting things wrong all over the place. You know, he was trying to say that what it is that I said about his mother. I said, you know, I went mom, right?
His mom died in his arms in February. I mean, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, my father's still alive, okay, and he was talking about coming in my dad's ass. So that's what he said.
Yeah,
first.
but that's different than a dead mother.
Well, it is different. It's still a fucking insult now, isn't it? Come on.
Yeah, like one of them you're
over
not
that,
going to give a
Bob,
shit about, and the other one, that dude's going to probably care a lot about it.
You know, usually look at the names you called me, and I still the names.
I've been around the
names
internet long enough. Okay.
LaSurge. Hold on. You know, look at the names that you've called me since I've been here, and I didn't stoop back to your level. Just because somebody does something to you doesn't mean you have to.
You have to do the same back.
Yeah.
Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
Doesn't mean that you don't have to not to either.
Oh, I may use that, Bob. I like that.
Like, honestly, like, if someone said something about my fucking mom, like,
because I seen
and they
all the
were
shit you've been
deceased,
saying
like,
about me.
I'd be pissed. But if someone said something about my mom and she wasn't deceased, like, I'd just be like, man.
I've seen all the shit that Denise has been saying about me. Okay, that's why she's got a fair bit coming to her.
That sounds like you're alluding to something.
LaSurge, you're going to tell me that if I do something, say tomorrow, if I go write something about you, let's say right now, if I went right now and wrote something bad about you and say,
you can hear it, all right?
You think you wouldn't deserve it?
Christian righteousness thing. You know, the Surge.
You're the one that hasn't shut the fuck up all night.
Dude, and I was going to say, she hasn't even brought up religion, like, barely, like, once in this call.
LaSurge is the one who's obsessed.
I know, atheists tend to be obsessed with religion more than their own non-religion.
spoke a word about
Okay.
religion.
Flying fuck
Some
about religion.
religious
You know what I mean?
idiot.
Obsessed with Trump. He's obsessed with religion. I haven't even brought up Trump. He's the one that does.
Yeah, Trump's fucking
It
idiots
was a
too.
long time ago.
Nathan,
Fuck.
you're
I
you're
don't even
you're
talk
part of
about
the
it.
small majority of healthy atheists. Then
Nah, there's lots
Nathan's
of atheists
alright.
that don't give a shit. Thanks, Serge.
Yeah.
and why is it one of the most prevalent things you guys constantly talk about?
Oh
Yeah.
God, because you should hear the shit that comes out of these people. America's fucked.
Dude, I'm
What have I
Canadian.
said?
I'll rip,
Name
I'll
one
rip on,
thing I said.
rip on Hank
I'm a
Hill, which isn't
Canadian
an
that's
attack.
saying this. I'm a Canadian that's
You
saying
should.
this. I'm finding from my point of view that most
And the
atheists
Muslims,
tend to focus on religion. Like the
they don't understand critical thinking.
more people,
Like Bob, not a
more
clue.
more so in the last
To
10 to
read
15 years have
books.
I found atheists as finding
Study.
atheists ask me,
Learn.
"Oh, are you religious?"
Bertrand
"Oh, yeah, I am."
Russell.
"Oh, I'm not." It's not like I'm walking up to people saying, "Are you not religious?" Like I'm not trying to find atheists. I don't care about atheists. I legit really don't care about atheists.
Things out. Think. Question. Progress. There you go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So like, do you ever hear me bring up like atheism?
Yes.
Like I think I've asked you like once or twice out of curiosity, but like I think in the discussions we've had, you probably brought up religion and asked me about religion over, I'm going
Yeah.
to say,
Because you're not
40, 50
really.
times.
You're not actually really a Christian. You're not
Okay.
actually really even a Catholic either. You just call
Okay.
yourself that. You don't give a fuck about it.
Okay. Hey, you're an atheist. Listen to you. You're so
I'm speaking
focused
for
on
you,
religion.
telling you
You're
where
diagnosing me.
I see you
What my
being
faith is. I don't care what you,
full
dude. You're an atheist. There you
of
go. You're not an atheist.
shit.
I can give a shit less.
Sometimes I'm not. You're right.
No, dude,
Sometimes
I'm
I'm not.
trolling you there. I'm saying I could give a shit less. Like I don't care
Oh,
whether
that's
you are
fine.
or
But
you
you
aren't.
might be trolling.
You
Okay,
can be
but
whatever
I'm
you
telling you
want.
that even as an atheist, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I do believe. You know, but
What
it's like,
the fuck?
it's
Then
like
you're not an
it's
atheist,
like
dude.
a
You're not
mental
an
episode.
atheist.
No, I am an atheist.
No, you.
Well, it's just belief.
I
How
can't.
can you still fucking do that?
I don't know
shit?
about religion. I don't even like to talk about religion. Really, I don't.
Yeah.
Because religion confuses me. You can't say that I do with you, Serge. I've never talked about it with you. Maybe I've brought up before that I do believe.
Yeah.
Thank you. No,
Yep.
I was brought up in church, and I was brought up to believe. But really, I've never seen any kind of proof that.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. I don't know.
Right on.
I just don't know. I just don't know.
The reason
Well, it's
you
part
don't
of
see
the
any
culture.
proof is there is
It's
a
part of
lack
the culture there.
No,
You're
no,
probably
no, and that's
surrounded by believers.
no, that's fair enough. Like there are people that feel that way.
I don't like to talk about it because I don't know. So LaSurge is lying if he says that's all I talk about, because I don't.
I don't say that. I don't say that. So Surge isn't lying, okay? And I'll tell you,
I said if you say it, you're lying.
because of the world that we live in. When I was younger, okay, my dad advised me, even as atheists, okay, my dad says, he says, if anyone asks you, he says, tell them that you are, right? Because he's worried. He was worried about my chances in life, okay, because of the discrimination that non-believers get from believers. Right, like if you say that you're an atheist,
that was a thing at the time, though, right?
Yeah, dude. That might have been like my. I'm not gonna lie. Like my grandpa and people like would hate your
it still
guts.
happens,
Like
man.
would hate
It still
your
happens. You
guts.
gotta look out. It happens.
No, it doesn't happen like it did when you were
I
a kid, though.
I disagree with your views, but I don't hate your guts. Like I don't like.
I don't hate any.
Armando, dude. Okay, this fucking guy. This guy's really a Christian wingding. He's really a real wingnut. Okay, he's really delusional. Okay, and he flips too. He kind of fluctuates, right? There's a level of dissonance that's involved in that, and but he calls people demons, right? Now he really means it. Sometimes he really thinks it and really believes it. Okay, that there's, you know, that someone who isn't a Christian also, right? Or, you know, like, you know, does something that seems evil to him. You know, it's like you know, he's suspicious that, you know, they're kind of possessed by the devil or something, right? You know, fucking Armando was a bit out there.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds it.
Oh yeah, well, I ended up calling him crackhead. It's like Jesus Christ, crackhead.
He was a good guy.
Yeah, he is. He is for the most part. Yeah, but you know,
Yes.
sometimes he loses cool.
No,
Okay,
we
he
don't
did a
know.
few shitty things.
We don't know what was going on in his life. That,
Yeah, I know.
you know,
Yeah,
we really shouldn't talk about him because he
yeah.
obviously had some
You know,
problems.
it's funny. You know, it's funny how things worked out. Like, you know, I don't really want to. You know, it's not really right to talk about it. You know,
Yeah,
but
right. Jamie wrote,
yeah.
or no, he was amazing. He made us all have to get along or fuck off. He never,
No, he was good. Okay, he was good. I gave him advice. Okay, and it's the same fucking thing that you know, I've been fighting about with you, Denise. Okay, you know, about having a spine and being equal.
that's not
Okay, like
how
I
I
flipped
had it.
on Armando when he said that
Everybody
he's
doesn't
keeping
look at
two different
life.
sets of rules. Okay, and Pay Me is one of the people. You know how many times you go, Pay you get the fuck in here. Okay, or is
Just
she
because you
listening?
say it's absurd doesn't make it so. You know, that's the way I
You
look
know,
at it.
she
I don't
knows,
see things
okay?
the
You
way you
know, God, I can fucking feel the smile on her face right now.
do.
You
I mean, you know,
evil,
just because you
evil
say it
woman
doesn't make it so.
of what she was doing, okay? And she didn't know. She's just being Armando's fucking stormtrooper, okay? Love picking on me, all right? That wasn't fair. That wasn't right.
Tell you
Okay, it's a
something.
good thing
Payme
I'm.
has took up for
It's
you.
a good thing I'm so
Payme
hard to trigger.
has patience, LaSurge. You shouldn't say nothing about Payme. She has taken up for you. She has went to bat for you
Yeah, I
so
know
many
she has.
times.
I know she has, and I know
Yeah.
she has. Yeah,
Payme,
and she's, you know, and I respect her for that. She
you
has taken up for me. I know that
where credit is due.
because she knows I'm a good guy. That's why she knows. You know, I'm honest about this. Okay, and the bias and the whole history. And you know, it's so funny because Pay Me is fucking central to all of
She,
this crap. Okay, because it goes all the way back to Newsmax, and I told her the same fucking thing that I'm saying to you, that I was saying to Armando, and that is about not being biased, okay, not being prejudiced, you know, being fair, objective, okay,
Like not
where
like
you know
having
you
friends
can't
manner, am I
favor
right?
friends. What?
Like not like have that fucking change whatever it is. That's the subject, right?
Well, about not being biased, right? Like, you know, if you're
Yeah,
gonna
like
criticize one person for one thing, okay, then you got to criticize someone else for the same thing, whether they're friend or foe. You can't show favoritisms, you know,
unless you want
because
to. You know, you can if you want to.
well, you
man, but it's
can. It's just not. Yeah, but that's unethical. That's
Well, a lot of things
unethical.
you do are unethical.
Hypocrisy. Yeah,
A lot
look.
of
Denise, I don't
you're a
want to fuck.
hypocrite in a lot of ways,
You're gonna
LaSurge.
try. You're
You
gonna
have said
try,
you've been a
Denise.
hypocrite tonight.
You're going to be trying for the rest of your life, okay? And you won't do it.
What?
Never mind.
What?
I'm playing the game, the one that'll take me to my end. I'm waiting for the rain to wash who I am.
I have a lot of friends on. You know, I do. I have a lot of friends on YouTube.
Oh,
And,
that's good.
I
A
do.
lot of them
I mean,
are
I really
shitty
care
people.
about people. I do. I'm a people person.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing
No, we're
wrong with that.
all different. You know, everybody's different. And just because you say something is one way, it doesn't mean that somebody else see. You know, we all see things different.
But biases are bad.
You know, we
Yeah,
shouldn't.
I agree when it comes down to actually meaning something, which I don't really think a YouTube stream is that big of a deal. If you don't like the people there or you don't like the way it's run, then don't go there. It's simple as
Yeah.
that.
It's the same as
But if
changing the channel.
it came down to something that was legal or something, that really meant something, I'm actually a good person. I just don't get.
Mostly.
I
What
don't know.
about me? Am I a good person?
From what I've seen on YouTube, I would have to say no. I mean, I would really have to say no, listeners.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say that. I really don't. I want to see the good in everyone, and you know that's true.
Yeah.
I just don't see it. I just don't see it.
Well, that's a shame.
It is.
You don't know what you're looking for. I generally see the good. I've always been that way, actually. Look for the good in things, but overall, okay, like I say, Trump comes to mind straight away. You guys are defending Trump. You guys are defending Trump, okay, tooth and nail.
I haven't mentioned Trump.
Okay,
I really haven't. I haven't.
There's a lot. Okay, he really is. He's making things really bad. The campaign was really bad.
Well, me and you have discussed this before, and I told you how I felt. I told you where I stood.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who would have been
People in America are desperate, dude. People are desperate for jobs. They're desperate, and you make fun of people that draw food stamps, dude. You can't do that. I feel sorry for people that draw food stamps. I mean, I really do.
I'll tell you, Denise, I would rather see you as president than Donald Trump.
Well, that's your opinion. You have the right to your opinion.
That is my opinion.
Word.
I would rather you. I think you would do. I think you would be better. It's probably.
Oh, Hank's back.
Well, he's only been president for a few months. We should
there's better people.
We should wait and see what happens.
That's right.
I mean, as far as
the stock market is like jobs are coming back. Everything's looking better,
Jobs were already back. There was already huge jobs. There was already low unemployment. The economy isn't.
Not in my area. Not in my area.
No. The president doesn't really do a whole hell of a lot. Okay, it's the administration that does.
Pretty bad.
Okay, all in all, okay, he's brought so much shit. Okay, people fighting. Proof. Okay, that's all. Look up the Trump effect. Okay, this expression, okay, is circulating more and more and taking on more and more meanings, and they're not positive. Okay, it's not like something to celebrate. Okay, the Trump effect is all bad shit. Okay, and there's no getting around that.
Well, all I can say is Trump is the president, and I'm just going to sit back and see where it goes. That's all I can do. What can you do about it? There's no use losing friends over it. There's no use of arguing about it here on YouTube. It just causes more division because you can't go around bashing Trump in a pro-Trump room. I mean, my God, what do you expect?
Well,
exactly.
Arguments to come back at you.
That's kind of interesting. Well, it's funny that you say that because say you've got a pro-Obama room, okay, and someone comes in to bash Obama, okay. Now, that person isn't going to get like swarmed in the same way that it works on the flip side.
I can tell you let's go over the Young Turks, and I'll say something about Trump, and you'll see what happens.
Okay, go. I don't. I just know these things. Okay, I know there's a difference. Okay, like I've gone. Okay, this is even going back to when Obama was president. Okay, where I would go into, I'm Canadian, and I would go into a right-wing Christian conservative chat room, okay, and start saying things, okay, just making these statements, okay, and it's like you're in a room full of sharks. The hatred and the vitriol, it's savage, absolutely savage. It's like they want to flay you, right? And it's not the same on the flip side. People will try to reason with you and you know, and win you over in a more diplomatic way. It's not like violent, you know, and aggressive. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. When Obama was president, I never once ad homed Obama, right?
Yeah.
Disagreeing with his foreign policy, right? Because he was getting involved with Syria in 2011. And when I would say this, that I was disagreeing with his foreign policy, they say, oh, you just don't like him because he's black. Right? Now, I can't tell you how many times people have said that to me because I can't count them all. But I never said anything along the lines of this nigger don't deserve to be our president. What I said was his foreign policy is fucked because he ran on change and he's doing the exact same thing that Bush is doing, invading Middle Eastern countries. And they said, well, you just don't like him because he's black. Right?
Well, that sucks.
We all know what that is.
I wouldn't have said that.
If someone accuses me of being racist because I'm white, which if you call a white person
really can't fucking speak for what it'd be like in an Obama room.
If you call a white person racist, it's equally effective calling a black person a nigger, right? So when they call me racist, they were the ones being racist, right? Because all I was doing was disagreeing with his foreign policy. Go ahead.
Well, it's not racist to be wrong about calling someone racist, but you know, sort of. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
I voted for Obama.
They're projecting the racism, which.
And I'm ashamed to say that, but I did. I voted for Obama twice.
Oh, don't be ashamed. That was the right choice.
I don't know. This place went to hell.
My area was.
No, he. I live in coal country, LaSurge. So you can imagine what Obama did to my area.
Yeah. Well, sorry. You know, that's the thing. Okay. You know.
No, you're not sorry. You're not sorry.
Coal kind of needs to die.
Okay.
Like kills the environment.
Yeah, coal is full of toxins. You know, it's dirty. It's dirtier than natural gas. It's dirtier than oil. Okay, coal is really dirty.
Yeah, but there's ways to burn it clean.
The most polluted fucking city on the planet is a Chinese coal town. And
yeah, that's true.
The cancer rate there is standards. The cancer rate there is like something like 40%. It's crazy.
But I mean, you know what I'm saying is that, I mean, I agree that coal is bad. I mean, I will agree. I'm not going to say it's not. But you need to give people some other option. You can't just, like, people that have,
I know. Working on that.
You know, you can't just have people that's in debt like that and then cut their jobs off.
There's more. Okay, you know how, Trump and the whole thing with China and this and that, and, you know, saying, oh, you know, we're getting ripped and blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, you know, it's a push-pull thing, okay? And, you know, Trump only paints one side of the fucking picture, okay? You know, and, you know, it's either all bad or all good with Donald Trump, okay? He's not very level-headed. And, okay, talk about alternative energy. You know, China can produce solar panels so cheap, okay? And they anticipated a huge market in that. They geared towards it. Okay, now, you know, America was a little bit behind in, you know, changing the manufacturing towards green energy and solar panels and shit, and because of, you know, wages and all this and that, you know, America cannot produce solar panels nearly as cheap as China can. Okay, so, you know, so because of the trade deals, okay, between China and the U.S., okay, it's like, you know, they want to just ship in and they'll flood the market. Okay, you know, that's why the United States has such a massive trade deficit with China is because they can produce things way cheaper. And so on solar panels, though, in particular, in order to protect the American domestic solar panel manufacturing industry, they put a 900% tariff on Chinese solar panels. 900%. Like, that's how cheap China can do it at, right? And, you know, so, you know, China could easily turn around and say, hey, you know, that's not fair. You know, you're putting all this, you know, massive tariff on our product so that, right, that's protectionism, right? There's, you know, like I say, the whole thing about painting one side of the picture.
If coal would get mad, if coal was so bad, Obama, then how come we can't get those cheap, you know, shit from China? You know, if coal is so bad and they're really terrified about the environment, why don't they make it mandatory for everybody to plant 20 marijuana plants for each person? Because what does marijuana do? Consumes carbon, like greenhouse gases,
Yeah, that's
and
right.
creates
Yeah.
oxygen,
Give
right?
ourselves freedom.
But you know, they
Lots
don't
of
really care because on one side of the mouth, they'll tell you that the biggest threat to national security is climate change, not ISIS, Barack Obama. But out of the other
yeah.
side of their mouth, no, you can't grow marijuana because it's a drug. Well, as a matter of fact, it's a fucking plant. And if each person in the United States was growing marijuana plants, marijuana produces 10 times as much oxygen, grows 10 times as fast, and produces 10 times as much paper, and would stop deforestation, which would what? It would balance
Yeah.
the greenhouse effect, right? So
Yeah.
we don't want to do that because it makes sense. We don't want to get cheap solar
Yeah.
panels from China because it makes sense, right?
Because
Hey, fair enough.
they want
Yeah,
to
I
have a
guess.
fucking
Yeah.
welfare state. What they want. They want
Yep.
everybody under the thumb on welfare.
Oh,
That's what
I
the
don't think so. Well, that's not my opinion. Okay, and I know, very few people are further left than I am. I'm like
shit.
they're off the charts. That's good. They don't want people on welfare. Okay, nobody. I don't think even people on welfare generally really want to be on welfare. You know, uh, everyone wants a decent job that they like, that they make good money at. Okay, that does something, that's good, right? Everyone wants things good, and maybe some people do want to be on welfare. Okay, and I don't even mind. Okay, this basic standard living idea, right? Because we can't all be, I've heard it again, it's competing with the Joneses or what, right? Everyone being pushed to have the best of everything and all this kind of crap, right? The best vehicles, the best house. Because if everyone on the world has this living standard, okay, we got to face it, okay? The living standard that we enjoy in the first world is unsustainable, okay? And we've been setting the bar, okay, for the developing world, okay? And, now we're starting to realize that, it has such a severe and serious impact on the planet and the environment. We got to slow it down. We got to tone things down, you know, clean things up. And, sometimes less is more, right? Anyway.
Mm.
Yep. Oh, I know. I didn't think that would sit well with you, but you'll get there.
Well, if they would just give us the ability to have cleaner technology instead of making us use these fucking ancient fucking gasoline combustion fossil fuel bullshit engines.
Yeah.
Because I know that Tesla had way better shit in his fucking books, and they confiscated that shit and used it for themselves. We all know that hydrogen is in water. H2O, hydrogen and
Yeah.
oxygen are both flammable. Why the fuck don't we have hydrogen engines? Why don't we have fucking cars running off of hydrogen? Right?
Because to separate hydrogen from oxygen in water is that's you got to use
All you need
electrolysis.
is electrolysis. I use electrolysis to make colloidal silver. It's not rocket science.
Well, we'll see. Okay, the big thing is the Germans. What the Germans are working on, right? They're working on a fusion generator, and if they get that working, look out, right? Back in this, back when nuclear technology came around, what they were saying, they were very, very optimistic about that too, and underestimated the actual cost of it, right? They figured that nuclear would be, so important and blah blah blah, but it kind of comes in at par because a lot of unanticipated costs. So we'll see with fusion though, but technically,
Yeah,
if you get fusion going.
that's the thing about the Germans. If America would have left them the fuck alone, they would have had that shit 40 years ago.
Yeah, but then Nazis.
Who knows? Yeah, well, yeah, Nazis. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. Fusion generator though, technically would be the cheapest power yet, right? Because it's like one of those things that like defies the known laws of thermodynamics, right? Like, it's like perpetual motion kind of thing and all that, where so long as you get more energy out of it than you're putting into it.
I'm not advocating for perpetual motion, but we can do better than 15% efficiency, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we
Well,
went to the moon and back in 1969 through 1972, if we went 6 times to the moon and back, then surely we can find something better than fucking diesel. What are we using? Gasoline? I mean, our fucking great grandparents were using this shit like 100 years ago.
yeah. Well, yeah, it's tricky. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had the answers. This is why Bob needs to read more books so he can put that fucking highly skilled mind of his to figuring these problems out and being famous, and then we'll all, come and let him. We'll all be kissing his ass. We'll put him on a throne, carry him around.
Yeah, there's certainly something that's better than fucking gas and stuff. Like, it's there. There's just someone doesn't want us using it. I heard a story one time about like this car, like someone made a car that ran off like actual water,
Yeah,
but the government like seized it.
hoax. While it might, okay, that's it's not it's not some big conspiracy thing or what. You think about it critically. Okay, now if that was true, okay, then it would take off, right? Because it'd be money, it'd be a
Yeah,
money maker, right? And if it was a money maker, then you know someone would be getting really rich off that, right? So
yeah.
it's
It
not
was my
true
older
that,
brother who said it, and
yeah,
I got like a soft
even
spot for some of the retarded shit he says, so that's why kind of.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that too. I got a buddy. I met him playing video games. This guy's got his master's in physics, specializes in hydrogen research. He's on staff at the University of Trois-Rivières. Right? He's the guy I talked to about this, and every time, it's always hoax. There's one in Greece recently also
Well,
about some
search,
creator.
search, search. You got to get me an interview with this guy. You know I can maintain my composure and keep my manners and act like a gentleman. You got to
Yeah.
get me an interview with this guy.
What you want me to introduce you?
Yeah, I would love for you to introduce me to this guy. I'll promise I'll behave. I won't talk
Okay.
about Nazi stuff or anything crazy.
You'd actually get along quite well. I'm actually a little worried because he's okay. The thing is, he's a Christian fundamentalist too. Like 3 times he's come to me saying, that Armageddon's happening, it's the end of the world, and I'm like, dude, okay, this is, how can you be so smart and be so Christian? Like,
Point him
anyway,
to Matthew 24, verses 29 through 31. It tells you when the end will come.
uh, well, he'll recite that stuff to you. Like I say, he's he quotes from the Bible to me all the time. Okay, and like like you guys can have your fun with your Bible stuff, but like no, please don't no. I figured all that out.
Dude, if
Okay,
you don't think the world is heading for a time of great troubles and birth pains, like, come on. I mean, seriously, the search. What
everything
birth pains? Like, birth pains is when something new is being birthed. Do you not think that Syria is experiencing birth pains of the new Syrian government that's likely to take over within the next couple of years? Do you think Iraq
Even
suffered
Jesus
some
suffers
birth
a Jesus.
pains? Hold on, let me finish, please. How about Libya? Did they suffer some birth pains? It's been a failed state since 2011, right?
Nathan, I'll
You know
warn
why
you,
it's a failed
you'll
state,
never
right?
get, you'll never get through to Hank. But
Man,
go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
get
try.
it still.
Yeah, go ahead
Yeah.
and try.
So you know why Libya is a failed state since 2011, right?
Yeah, I'm just a dumb old redneck Christian. I'll never understand all that science talk, brother.
No, I'm not saying that you won't understand science talk. I'm saying that, you won't, you got like a major confirmation bias. You're a firm believer, and I know you're a firm believer.
That's correct.
Yeah.
So
And,
Hank, like,
see,
you know why that Libya is a
he
failed state,
doesn't
right?
want to question it. He doesn't want to question it. He's worried, right? It's might end up
You
in
can go ahead and
hell.
question it. I'll answer your questions. Go
Well,
ahead.
Libya is a failed state because it was invaded. They kicked them out, right?
Libya is a failed state because Hillary Benghazi Clinton was running weapons into Benghazi, right? So when she armed the rebels, and Obama and Cameron from Europe was dropping bombs on top of their heads, and they armed the rebels, what do you think's going to happen? I mean, who can stand up against the United States, even if you have a
Yeah,
gold-backed currency?
So what's this about growing pains? You know, it's just a failed state. It's nothing like
Do,
Jesus stuff.
have you ever heard of the one world order? I mean, the United States presidents have been talking
Yes,
about it
my
since
older brother loves that shit.
1991. Right. Okay. So you realize that there's a World Bank in every.
Oh, we lost Hank.
Um, yeah, I know that there's a lot of banking weirdness. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck, Nathan. Good luck.
I mean, like, if you'll talk to me, I'll keep
Okay,
going. It's just like,
I'm back.
you know,
So you realize that there's a World Bank in every single country except for Syria, North Korea, and Iran. What do those countries have in common?
they're all shit
Try again.
enemies, right?
I
They're all
know,
our enemies, right?
I know.
Yeah, they're all enemies of Israel.
Yeah.
Conquered because they're the last three in the whole world. After they're conquered, what are we going to have then?
Well, the same we've got now, right? Without those shitty things, assuming, like, it's not that bad. Like, you say they've all got a world bank, right? Like, so is that like these banks are linked, or they're just their own little banks in their own countries?
If you have debt in Australia and you move to any country in the world except for three, your debt will follow you. It's a one world monetary system. It's just not complete yet. Okay? And then you got the Pope. Now, Islam and Catholicism, they're not really that much different. Look at the nuns and look at the Islamic ladies, right? And they're both all about Mary, right? Okay, so, and you got the Protestants going back into the fold of the Mother Church, right? And then you got all the leaders of the religions in the world meeting at the Vatican, right? So there's your one world religion. There's your one world monetary system. What's left? The government? Have you heard of the UN?
Yeah.
Do you think that all the governments in all the world is corrupt? Or do you think that there's a good country where you can move to somewhere where the government loves you and they want the best for you? You think there's a country like that?
I think that there's a country where it's not that bad, where the corruption
Not that bad?
system's not
I'm
that
talking
bad.
about corruption. Is there a country in the world with no corruption where the government looks out for its people?
There's
Well, they look out for their people. Fuck, there's
minimal
always
corruption. There's quite a few.
I'm betting there's three countries in the world that look out for their people
You're
and have
fucking
avoided
joking, man.
I'm
Like,
betting
you
there's three
serious?
countries. Hear me out. I'm betting there's three countries in the world that look out for their people and they don't want their people enslaved with the bank. Because debt equals
Okay, but
slavery.
North Korea starves them.
Do you know this for sure? Is it possible that you've ever seen any propaganda about North Korea?
I've seen the videos that people recorded walking around in their little shanty towns, and you just see it full of starving fucking people.
Oh, yeah. things are actually pretty good there too. Places.
So, do you think it might have anything to do with the trade embargoes?
Yes, I would say that it's got a lot to do with North Korea having a totally collapsed economy, as well as the trade embargoes as well. But really, like the collapsed country, like that country's dead, essentially.
And why do you think they're being starved out? Is it because they won't play along and get a centralized bank like everyone else?
Here, I got a question for you, Hank. Do you think this one world monetary system of centralized banking, do you think that it's owned and regulated exclusively by one centralized location?
Yeah, by the fucking Jews.
Yeah, I can't remember where it's at. I want to say it's in Europe.
Belgium.
Belgium, thank you. Yeah.
Belgium is the hub for the international banking system, yeah. Okay, but the thing is, just because that's the hub for the international banking system, do you think all the banks are owned, okay, by some foreign entity, or do you think that it's like vastly distributed? Because I see kind of what you're getting at. Okay, the thing is, the question is like China, right? You didn't list China, implying China has the central bank. Okay, now the question is who owns that, right? Just because it's regulated, through international exchange through, certain channels or Belgium or what. Okay, now, it doesn't mean that they're not, just because we're on the same monetary system, okay, it doesn't mean that it's all being administrated by some fucking nefarious overlord. You know what I mean?
Well, you can think what you want. I just made my case for Matthew 24. You can read it and then compare it to with what's going on today. And it'll be just like reading the protocols of the Elder Scrolls of Zion and comparing it with what's going on today. It's going to line up pretty good.
All right. So back, what was it that you asked me? What was the last thing you asked me before the search said something?
Sorry, repeat that.
What was the last thing you said before the search said something? That's okay. It was
I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah,
Don't remember.
It's okay. No, it was you were saying before that how you had let's see, all those three like demonstratively bad countries to ship their people.
Yeah, 3 countries that don't have loans with the IMF. Well, I'm not sure about that last part, but there's 3 countries for sure that don't deal with the IMF.
Oh, dude, there's so much more going on. There's so much more.
I'm just saying there's 3 countries that are independent with their banking system.
Yeah. Well, what about fucking Zimbabwe, man? Zimbabwe got cut off. They got cut off from the international banking system because of what Mugabe was doing there, right? So technically they're independent too. Okay, that's what set them into hyperinflation and everything.
Well, then I guess it looks like Zimbabwe needs democracy. We're going to drop bombs on them. I bet you anything.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be interested to see.
Well, he's a horrible dictator, right?
Well, if that's true, and they've cut off from the banking system, then they need democracy, and America's going to bring it to them, one bomb at a time.
It's funny. Did you see on Saturday Night Live with Alec Baldwin playing Trump? Okay, where he's making the phone calls to the world leaders. Did you see that one?
No, sir.
So funny. It was just after the phone call to the Australian Prime Minister that was really controversial because apparently Trump hung up on him, which is like, are you kidding me? Okay, and so they're doing a rip on that, right? So first he calls the Australian, right? He's blah blah blah. He hangs up on him. Okay, next he's calling Angela Merkel, right? She's like, Barack. Okay, and it's Trump. She's like, oh, it's you. And then he's like, Bannon is in the office. Of course, Bannon is represented as the Grim Reaper. It's funny. It's a really funny skit. He's like, well, let's, I'm having fun. Trump says, let's call someone else. Okay, and he calls Mugabe. Right? Okay, the Zimbabwean dictator. Right? And hello, who's right? And Trump starts, hey, that's like, who do you think you are, you stupid white boy? Hey, motherfucker. Hangs up on him. You think you're hard? It's fucking funny as fuck.
I'll have to watch it. It sounds good. I like Alec Baldwin. He's a great actor.
You think you're a dictator?
That sounds like good stuff. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll check that as well.
my belief in the Bible is not because I was raised in the Bible Belt. I actually went and checked out all the different religions, the major ones anyway, and I found out that I was in the right one.
Yeah, but you do know that you don't have to choose one. Oh, sorry.
I didn't choose just one. I've come to realize it doesn't matter what you call God. It matters that you follow His laws, right? So if you're Buddhist and you're selfless, and you're constantly doing your best to be selfless and do the betterment for mankind instead of the betterment for yourself, I think that you're good. Now, I'm not negating Jesus Christ, but I'm thinking that you're going to be a lot better off, following God's law than, just taking what you want. Look at the Ten Commandments. I mean, if the only laws in America was the Ten Commandments and that was all you had to follow, I think we'd be doing just fine. Because if you loved your neighbor as much as you love yourself. Sorry.
Okay. Well, let's just say then that by this theory, okay, say you got a Satanist, okay, and the Satanist has things reversed where good is what's evil is good, right? So you've got the most evil person ever in the history of the fucking world. Okay, say making Hitler look like strawberry shortcake. Okay, where say I was a Satanist, okay, and I believed this shit, and I thought that evil was good. Okay, so the more evil I did, I actually kill everything. I eradicate the whole fucking universe. Okay, by your principle, then I would be going to heaven.
No. I said God's law. God's law.
Yeah,
the Creator's law. It doesn't matter what you call it.
But as a Satanist, okay, that would be God's law, right? You said by the letter of God's law, which if I believed in Satan, Satan's my God. Okay, doing evil things is good to me, and
the law would be abundantly clear, just like it is in the United States. Thou shalt not murder, which means don't kill people senselessly.
That's not God's law. You think fucking United States is God's law? No, dude, it's secular.
No, I said hypothetically, if the only law of the land, instead of these 15 million statutes, was the Ten Commandments, love God and love your neighbor, if that was the only law, right, would we have crimes? Like, if people didn't lust after each other's cars, would people steal cars?
Listen,
and if they did...
Okay, the reason why murder is illegal is not because of the Ten Commandments. It's because of the Code of Hammurabi, which is based on empathy, or the Golden Rule, right? It's an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, and a life for a life. It's actually what it is. But not murdering. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Okay, that's not God's law. That's not from the Bible or anything.
Yeah, it's God's law. Do not murder.
That's the thing.
Go read the Ten Commandments sometime.
Okay, Nathan, you go ahead. Good luck.
Alright. Well, I want to get back to the other thing with fucking globalism and all that stuff. So yeah, you got all those countries, all their banking systems and stuff. You reckon that America's attacking them because they're not part of the big banking system? So
of course.
Where does that go? Yeah. Does anything follow from that?
Yeah, once everything is under control, then they can implement the one world government where everybody's going to be a slave except for a few chosen ones, right? Because if they have control of the money, all they have to do is pretty much crash the system, and then they won't have to put anybody in concentration camps. People will willingly go to the work camps for food because they will be starving. And since America has been so... Hold on just a second, please. I'm speaking about America because that's where I'm at. And because America was so heavily armed by Obama and his scare tactics, Obama was the best gun salesman ever, by the way. Because America's so heavily armed, they won't have to kill us. We'll wipe each other out in a couple months, and then Russia or China or both can come right through and take over the leftovers. Because after we finish off the Middle East and Iran and Syria and North Korea, after we kill all those people, the best and brightest of Americans will be dead. Then they fucking crash the economy. We'll kill each other within a matter of months. The work camps will be full by the people who didn't buy guns, liberals most likely. And then all the Republicans will kill each other and fight over food. And then Russia by itself could probably come in and take over America, no problem. Then we'll realize that, oh shit, they've been working together this whole time.
Well, who's they? Russia and who?
Well, all the world governments. Like Putin doesn't hate Trump, right? And Trump doesn't hate, you know, from any other country, right? They're all in on it together. We're all players. It's
The
all
world leaders, the elected people.
yeah, the selected people. They're all in on it together. They're all Knights of Malta or Knights of Columbus or Knights of this and Knights of that and fucking Masons and fucking. They're all basically Illuminati. They're all puppet masters. But they're not really the puppet masters. It's an illusion. There's actually somebody. Okay. The pyramid on the back of the dollar bill. The pyramid on the back of the dollar bill shows a bunch of bricks, right? So you got all these different religions as the top three bricks: Islam, Christianity, and Catholicism, right? And then under those bricks, because see, these things aren't religious, they're indeed political, right? Because it's political control systems. So under this, you have like the different governments and the different corporations like Mossad, CIA, FBI, and the next layer that take control of the governments. And then under that, you got the governments that are all compliant. And at the very bottom, you got the slaves. Well, the pyramid's almost finished being built. It's obvious. The pyramid is almost 100% complete. And when it is, you'll have communism where everybody gets probably $10,000 a year to live off of, and everybody will be forced into slavery. The system is almost complete. I mean, the system is basically done. They're just mopping up. They're working the bugs out.
Okay, so they're gonna crash the economy, and everyone's gonna be starving. So, what about the people who just get their own food?
Sorry, what?
What about the people who just get their own food? They just grow their own food. And also, why do you?
Oh, these will be considered terrorists? Yeah, the people that grow their own food, they'll be considered terrorists. If you look at the NDAA, National Defense Authorization Act of 2012 that Obama signed into law, you can see that preppers are considered terrorists. And under wartime or peacetime, anything can be confiscated. Resources, water, cars, houses, anything can be confiscated by the U.S. government. So if they're terrorists, growing their own food, obviously stocking up on ammo makes you a terrorist, right? Stocking up on food, provisions to provide for your family. So the people that see the shit coming, you know, they're going to be the terrorists.
Yeah, and what makes you think they're going? Everybody will kill each other with their guns.
Oh man, do you not know? People think that they're animals. Because of evolution, they think they're glorified monkeys. And they're not going to care about human life. They already don't. They've been desensitized. By the time a child reaches 18 years of age, they've witnessed like 15 million murders on television and video games. Do you think they're going to care if somebody's standing between them and a Twinkie about their life? You starve for 3 weeks, sir. If you starve for 3 weeks. Did you hear me, sir? If you starve for 3 weeks, if you go 3 weeks without food, you'll start eating your neighbors.
That won't happen. People aren't going to start like starving like that. People are going to come together.
Good luck.
They're going to come together and try and sort out this shit long before like total anarchy where everyone's killing each other happens.
All
Like,
they have to do, all they have to do is bomb the interstates. Trucks would stop. People would starve.
So, yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, okay. Sure. World's fucked, you know. What's that got to do with Jesus?
He warned us.
Sorry, if you said something, I couldn't hear it.
So that what happens?
Oh, Jesus warned us.
Yeah, he warned us. Matthew 24, Luke 21, Mark 13, parallel verses.
Holy
That's just what the
shit.
Bible says.
Just seems
Yeah.
to be happening.
Like,
Weird. Oh.
Well,
well,
you know,
what's
if
it?
you look for it,
All it is
you know,
like,
if you
that's not the
convince
end of the
yourself.
world.
No, it's
Like,
the
all that's
beginning.
happened,
It's
right?
the beginning of the birth pains. I didn't say it was the end of the world.
Well, what happens after then?
There's going to be a time of peace, but it's only going to last for a short period, a short window.
There's actually no
And
actual
then after all the federal banks.
Hank. There's
Yeah,
actually there's no reason to believe in God. You know that, right? Like no reason at all.
there's no reason to
Actual
doubt them
like
either.
real.
Yeah,
There is, in fact.
because there's no
That's
evidence.
there's
Why would
there's
you believe
every
something
reason
without
to
evidence?
doubt because there is no reason not to.
Okay, well, I'm looking as I'm driving down these roads, and I'm seeing hundreds of different species of trees and grass and animals and bugs
Yes.
and all these different things.
Yes.
And
That exists. Yes.
obviously, the human
It
body
exists.
is incredible. Like we don't even know how fantastic
Which
the human
does
body is. Think about your
also.
subconscious. Your
Yes.
subconscious
Now, of
records
all those
everything.
things,
Pardon me. Let me speak,
all of
please.
those things that you see there.
Please, let me
but,
speak.
Finish.
Let me speak.
yeah, but
If you
well,
look at the human body, just the brain alone. Hold on a second, fella. If you
where's
look at the
God?
He
human,
can speak. He'll finish it.
hold on a
It's
second,
just,
fella. I'll stop talking after I do this.
but
If you
it's
look,
a dumb
come
argument.
on, search.
Don't understand.
No, just let him make his dumb argument, please, and then it's easier.
If you look at the human brain alone,
Right, go, Hank.
if you look at the human brain alone, it is the most sophisticated computer ever created.
It's a meat computer, though.
Takes in
It's
every
evolved
single
like
bit
that.
of it. It regulates. I got to pull
Like,
over.
how was it created? The human brain.
It regulates. I said it
No.
regulates.
No. I'm asking, how was the human brain created?
It was programmed by DNA. It was programmed.
DNA. Well, wait a second. Okay, now hold on. Now that's not what it says in the Bible.
Yeah, a seed reproduces after its own kind.
Well, no, hold on. See, what it says in the Bible is that God sculpted Adam out of sand and then blew life into it.
Right. What do you think happened? Adam just popped out of the sand?
No, in fact, actually, that's what I'm arguing is
himself without programming.
Completely and absolutely fucking absurd, is what I'm saying. Right?
So you didn't think that living organisms with complex DNA just come out of the elements, right? Surely you know that they program the system and say, "Oh, I wonder where this came from. It just came out of the ground."
I am saying that, of course, over the span of 4.3 billion years, roughly.
Yeah, like it started as DNA.
Life has been evolving on Earth for 4 billion years.
Can you prove that?
You know,
Did
it
we
takes a
observe that?
long time.
Did we observe that? Is that observational science or is that theoretical?
We can, yeah, we can. You know, we know we have so much evidence for this.
Evidence, but is it observable? Is it testable?
Yes,
is it repeatable? Is it empirical?
Absolutely. It all is, yes, completely.
The Bible
you can't observe 4.3 million years, listeners.
Reasonable.
You can't observe.
It's over. It's 4 billion years. We know that there has been life.
Search.
There's, how many species have gone extinct.
You're talking philosophy,
because we know from the fossil record. See, this is the evidence, right? which is like reasonable because we can actually see it. Okay, like you say, what you're driving down the road. Okay, these trees, they evolve too. Okay, everything that's alive there, right, is all evolved, right, and we have the answers for for the most part for pretty much everything, going all the way back, billions and billions of years into the past. Okay, but that's not what the Bible says. The Bible says something completely different, very
What you got
simple.
is historical science, right? You got fossils, and you got
Uh-huh.
geology, I think that's what it's called, the study of
Uh-huh.
the crust, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's what you got. You got historical science. So you see layers, and you say millions and billions of years. I see layers, and I say floods and sediments settling at the exact layer that
Yeah.
they're supposed to settle
Yeah.
due to
Yeah.
density.
Okay, fair.
Well, that's
And
happened as
one of
well.
us is right. Okay, and the other is wrong.
That's right.
Okay, one of us is basing their perception on a Bible, and the other one is basing the perception on the entire body of collective fucking knowledge of humanity over the span of thousands of years through the sciences,
No, philosophy was that
which of course led to
science.
technology and creation that we the
You can't
technology and
you can't observe billions a year. You're talking about philosophy. You're outside of the
well we can we kind of can, like we don't actually see back through time technically, but through dating, okay, we know when these things occurred and how, right, because we can fit it all together, give or take, with
philosophy.
very very
It's very philosophical.
very low extent of doubt. It's just I don't know. Okay, it's I give up again for now. Okay, it's you're not actually questioning. You're not really thinking. Okay, because it should be patently obvious to you, okay, that what you draw from the Bible is which
Why is
I'm
the
actually a
Bible
little
so
bit worried
different?
hearing traffic flying by while I'm talking to you about this, because some sort of accident.
Nah, you won't have an accident just thinking about yourself. He goes
I'm not
out.
gonna watch the road the whole time I'm out there.
Okay. Oh, okay. You stopped. It's okay. Yeah, Hank. It's the Bible makes no sense. Like when you learn, and you look at the sciences and everything, right? It's got to be one or the other, and the Bible cannot possibly be true. People just believe it. And like
What
you
makes
say
the
about
Bible's
God.
version likely?
Well, Serge, if you believe something, you can look on the internet and you can prove it to yourself. No matter what
Well,
you believe, you can find evidence for it and prove it.
oh boy.
It's called, preconceived bias,
And that is
confirmation.
Okay,
what you've done, Hank.
so what you're saying then is, if I believe that I'm a carrot, I can go online and find proof that I am in fact a carrot.
Yeah, there are people that actually believe in this day and age that you don't need to eat food, that we're all plants, and we just need sunlight and water. People
Yeah, but-
actually believe that with
And-
Serge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay, let's
And they're
say
derps.
hypothetically that I did believe that I was a carrot and I went online and found proof that I was a carrot. Would that then mean that I am in fact a carrot?
No,
Because
it would mean
that on the
that you believe that you're a carrot.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean-
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Nathan.
Yeah. Well, those people are nuts, is the thing.
Yeah, they are.
Like, yeah, you can go online, you can find whatever you like, you can find all the information you like to go with whatever you want, but there's only one truth.
Well, let's
So
take
why
the
the
Great
Bible?
Pyramid of Giza, for example, please.
Here.
And if you don't mind. There are people that believe the Great Pyramid of Giza was built in 20 years. Right? You heard that before?
No, I
You know
haven't.
how many stones there are? And we would have to do it like every stone would have to be cut, trimmed, and within like a matter of seconds if it was built in 20 years. Right? So the people that don't do the math they believe stupid shit like it was carved with copper chisels, right? And we know granite can't be carved with copper chisels because the only thing granite can be cut with is granite or diamonds, right?
Mhm.
So people believe stupid shit.
I'm not sure.
People, well, what can you cut granite with? Does it have to be something that's equally as hard? Can aluminum cut steel? Okay.
You know, I think actually technically it can, right? It's just you know, it would take a long time, and you would wear through a lot of, you know, like the copper and the granite. You know, I've heard about that.
You'd wear through a lot of copper, right? Probably take a little longer than 20 years, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's whale bones in North Africa, right? Whale bones. There's seashells on top of mountains, right? And you can look at the evidence and say, well, it was underwater at one point. And I could say, yeah, it sure was. Noah's flood. But you could say, no, 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 the crust and, you know, the tectonic plates theory, and it was underwater because it was at a lower altitude. But I live in Texas. There's seashells here. You know, I've seen them. Right? It's fossils from the ocean, right? And then there's seashells on top of mountains. And then there's whale bones in Africa. Was there water everywhere? I mean,
Yeah, there was. The world was entirely underwater at several parts of its history.
Right. So you can look at it the way you want and interpret the evidence the way you want and say, see, there's no flood. The dinosaurs were killed by asteroids. Right? And I can say, well, 98% of all the species on Earth have been extinct. Right? So we can say, you know, it was by an asteroid or it was by a flood. Right? You could say these layers are billions of years, and I could say, no, it's sediment. Got washed around, and then when they settled, so in layers.
Wait, Bob, shut the fuck up.
He's passed out there. I got him. He's passed out, snoozing.
Really? Actually?
I guess our
That's
conversation.
incredible.
So, yeah, Hank. You know, it's like, you know, dude. I've been trying to kind of get through to you.
No, that's okay. Like, I mean, don't expect any results for search when you argue with people who believe in God. Like, just run its course, you know. Don't expect any kind of difference.
Yeah.
Like, they're gonna like realize anything.
Oh, I know. I've been at this for a long time, man. You know, it's just you know, I guess, you know, maybe, you know, it's foolish for me to have that sort of faith that I might be able to reach them, but
you sound like you might convert me to your faith, Serge.
no, you know, it's not, you know, it's
We won't
just
convert you from stupid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, okay, so yeah,
You
as
know,
you said, you know, you can say like,
how do you do it?
oh yeah, there was a flood, Jesus and stuff, right? But there's no evidence for that shit. Just going with the Bible, a book written by a man.
Who wrote your science book?
Like this.
Who wrote your science book?
A man who looked at the evidence, not a man who just wrote a fiction novel.
The answer is men, right?
Yeah.
So who wrote the Bible?
And he looked at a man writing fiction.
Okay, so why is your book superior to my book if they were both written by fallible men?
Because the thing is, here, let me, okay? The thing is, okay, if we destroyed the Bible, okay, because the Bible's not based on empirical evidence, okay, and study of the actual real world, okay, and you tried to recreate the Bible, okay, you get something different every time, okay, but, you know, if you destroy the science books, okay, and then rebuild the science books through the scientific method, they will come out exactly the same every single time.
That's not true, because
no, it is true.
Method, when it is followed,
is
a flaw.
It's based on the natural world.
The scientific method is flawless. The flaw comes in when humans are involved in philosophy. So once philosophy gets its gritty hands on science, it fucks it all up. And
you know, electricity will always be electricity, right? You know, gravity will always be gravity. You know, because it's based on the measurements of the real world and what's observable and everything. Okay, where that's what science is.
Observable,
That's what
dark matter observable? Because we know that dark matter is dependent, gravity is dependent on dark matter existing. Right? Is dark matter observable? Sorry. Observable?
Oh boy, here we go.
It is like
He's going
observable to us
cosmological.
currently.
I'm asking you, can you observe dark matter?
Possibly. We don't
No.
know much about it.
You cannot observe dark matter, but it has to be there or the galaxies will fly apart literally because they're spinning 10 times too fast.
So they say, yeah. That seems to be the case.
Your belief in gravity is based on this dark matter that you have no observation of, but yet you call that science.
Well, this
Oh, correct.
You can't
thing is
isolate
right.
the
It
variables.
makes sense.
You can't isolate the
How does
variables.
the Bible make sense?
Hold on, let's
Well,
not
we
change the
can't-
goalpost.
But
Stay focused on this for a
Hank,
second. Hold on. Well, Serge, I know you've heard this before. My apologies. So with
yeah.
dark matter, you can't observe it, right? You can't run it through the scientific method because you can't manipulate space, right? So you can't identify the variables, isolate the variables. Where's your independent and dependent variables, Nathan? You have none.
Well,
You
we don't
have
have that currently.
you have
Yeah.
none when it comes to space. But your gravity is said to be science, right?
Listen,
It hasn't passed the scientific method yet, has it?
this, questioning science, okay, and what is as yet unknown to science does not validate the claims of the Bible, which have already been demonstrated to be patently false by the actual science, right? By things, science tells us what is and is not possible. Now, the claims in the Bible are things which cannot possibly be true. So we must discard that.
Well, the dark matter, maybe it's not possibly true. And if it's not,
It could be wrong, but at least we're using, a method, to determine with, a reliable, right? It's a reliable mechanism where we can find out whether things are true or not. Okay, now using that standard, that's how we understand how the world works through science, and we apply that same standard to the Bible. Okay, and we know conclusively that it can't be true, right? Because what we already know through science about the real world, it proves that the Bible cannot possibly be true. It's got to be bullshit. Like I say about the creation myth and the flood. Flood never happened.
Your science, specifically the laws of thermodynamics, says that energy cannot be created or destroyed. Transformed. Well, matter is energy. But yet,
in a closed system.
Doesn't matter.
In a closed system, yes, that is what the laws of thermodynamics are.
It doesn't say anything.
Okay, and now is the universe a closed system? Well, we believe so. Probably, yeah. Depends. We can talk about splitting hairs here and there. Okay, but the thing is nowhere in thermodynamics does it say that energy did not always exist.
But, according to the Doppler effect,
if energy always existed, then there is no creation of energy. It always existed.
No, that's not true. According to the Doppler effect and Hubble, there was a beginning to the universe. And before this, all the scientists said that the Bible was wrong because the universe is eternal. And when they discovered the redshift, they were like, oh, shit. The people in the Bible community was right because the universe did have a beginning. See the redshift? The universe is expanding. And if you rewind time far enough, then that means that it all came from a central point. Right? There's the Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
So it was the Catholic priest, particle physicist, who came up with this theory. So,
and that central point.
That central point. Keep up, okay?
That central point existed before time even existed.
How do you know that was Serge? That's not a no. That's
what the math says. That's what the math says.
You guys do. You say this is science. You guys sound like Scientologists, like Zeno.
I'm telling you.
Created the universe, and Zeno says that if you do good in Scientology, then you get a planet for each wife that you have. I mean, you sound like Scientologists. How could you know possibly what happened billions?
No. Scientology is way different than being, scientific.
But you got
Scientology is a religion, okay? That's supposed to be made under the guise of scientific practice. Like, you look at different types of fields of science, like geology, paleontology, right? Anthropology, right? They got the ology, right? Logos at the end. Okay, now what L. Ron Hubbard did is he made a Scientology. He created a word, right, by combining two scientifically religious or scientifically.
No, I've studied it. He's a charlatan.
Well, of course, absolutely, he's a charlatan. So is Jesus. In fact, all religion is charlatan.
Well, Jet Propulsion Laboratory, JPL, the founder of Jack Parsons, was a competing Satanist with Aleister Crowley, and they hung out with this other guy you're talking about who founded Scientology. And I think Disney was involved too, right?
Oh.
But everything NASA says.
Yeah, but
everything they said.
Creating a religion, like my point is creating a religion by like combining two scientific terms doesn't make it. It's like, oh boy,
Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? Both of you guys think that you know what happened billions of years ago. Like you say that you know. Like I can put my hands down my pants and say that I know I have two testaments, right? But you don't have a fucking clue what happened billions of years ago, Mr. Rich.
I will agree
why is
that
your idea
Scientology. No, go ahead.
Yeah, why is your idea Jesus? Why is that the best idea to you?
No, I said you guys are like Scientologists. You pretend to know what happened billions of years ago. I pretend I know what happened 6,000 years ago. Which one's more likely?
So you think the Earth only existed for 6,000 years?
I haven't went back any further and found any proof that it's older than that.
Well,
have you looked for the proof?
You might want to actually take a course. Hey,
lots of
I almost want to pay for your like tuition and education. Like if I paid for you to actually take a proper course.
Indoctrination. I haven't been indoctrinated as well as everyone else has. Yeah, indoctrination.
How is it being indoctrinated? Just finding out about facts.
Hold on a second. When you were a kid, they told you about dinosaurs. When you were 5 years old, they told you about space. Did you ever have an opportunity to question that? What happens if you question it in school?
Yep.
Well, to sit down, shut up, and if you didn't, you went to the principal's office and they hit you with wood. You don't think that's indoctrination?
Well, in fact, the other things that they indoctrinate you with, okay, at universities is, technical skills, okay, and engineering, okay, and, chemistry, like, electrical engineering, okay, where you can actually, do something that's worthwhile and functional, okay, in, like manufacturing, okay, you get into robotics, all this kind of stuff. You can use it, okay, because it's useful information to actually build things because it's reliable, because this is actually what you call indoctrination is education and knowledge, right? And now what do you learn from the Bible that helps you to actually produce things like, say, the device that you're using to speak on the internet that you're using right now, which was made, of course, by science?
Okay, that's just ridiculous. Let's say that you ask the question, what did I learn from the Bible, right? Because it's like saying, what did you get out of Aristophanes? Did he teach you about airplanes? Come on. Okay, so I'll just pretend you say, what did you learn out of the Bible? Well, I'll tell you this right now. I'm an American. I'm 34 years old, and I have 0 debt. You know why? The Bible told me not to be in debt. Do you know why? Because back then, the Bible was aware of usury. I'm pretty sure they were aware of fractional reserve lending, but I can't say that for certain because I think that was invented by the Knights Templar. But yeah, the whole money thing, the love of money is the root of all evil, right? Yeah, we were warned about that shit. All these other people that have debt, they're enslaved. If they fucking miss all the payments, they're gonna fucking lose their house and be homeless, and then they're gonna get picked
That's got
up another
nothing to do
payment,
with that though.
and they're gonna be put in privately owned prison. Right? They're slaves to debt. Countries that borrow money from the IMF are paying it back with resources. So they got paper and they're paying back resources. How about Australia selling their minerals for paper money to China?
It's got nothing to do with the Bible though. Just because the Bible says, "Hey, don't do this," and then heaps of people fuck up and do that thing, and then that's got nothing to do with the Bible though. It's just like debt's bad. The Bible said that debt is bad, but it's not. It's not like just because the Bible said it and it's true, it doesn't make the Bible true.
I didn't
Like
say
the
yes,
Bible
what
says
is
heaps
learned
of
from the
things.
Bible?
Well, how can you say that that's something that you've learned when it's just like all it is the Bible says something and it says something that happens to be true and it's not even like a hard thing. It's like fuck, debt is bad. Wow, you know, it's nothing big.
Well, that's not all it says.
Well, the other stuff is just like okay, end of the world or whatever. That was what you were saying before, right? How does that how does the Bible saying that the world is literally going to end got anything to do with governments taking over the world?
It specifically warns us about a one world government, one world monetary, and one world religious system. We were warned about
So
this 2,000 years
what would you
ago.
say if there was a one world system and it was Christianity?
It's
One
not going
world
to be Christianity,
religious
it's
system.
going to be anti Christianity.
That's funny. Well, yeah, I guess it will. That will be the end game is atheism because like humans are going to grow out of the need for religious stuff to dictate everything that's before them. Because science is, it's already like that's the reason more people are atheists now is because there's more answers. There's not a need for a god to explain a lot of stuff now.
Yeah, ever since Copernicus said that the Earth goes around the sun, and Newton said that there's gravity, and what's the name? There's evolution, and all that stuff. Yeah, ever since they invented those theories, philosophy. Yeah, there is no need for a god, right? You could just kill each other like they did last century. 94 million people dead because of communism, right? But there's no
Well,
causation
people
there.
already.
We're just
Hey,
so when kids act like
hey, hey.
animals, hold on, let me finish. You teach kids
Yeah.
animals, and when they act like animals, you wonder why, right? And then you got governments that grow up with being kids, and they fucking kill other humans because they think they're lesser subhuman, and you wonder why. Yeah, there's no need for God. Kill whoever you want.
People
Like
don't
how?
kill each other just because of.
You
People
know,
naturally like to not kill each other. That's a human thing.
yeah,
You run a stop sign when
yeah,
there's a
good
cop
point.
at the other end. Nathan, do you run a stop sign when
What's
there's
that?
a cop? Do you run a stop sign when there's a cop watching at the other stop sign?
No.
Of course not. So if you thought there was a creator watching you and you were going to be judged, would you harm that child? Not you specifically. It's hypothetically. Would
Well,
you harm a
I just don't
creator?
harm the child because,
Well, no, you
Yeah,
you
I
know,
wouldn't anyway.
because I wouldn't want to be harmed if I were a child. And harming children is bad. Okay, regardless of if there's someone watching or not.
It doesn't take a god
I'd
for
like
me
to
to not.
think that. Yeah, you don't need this idea of God to determine what you decide to do and don't do. And I was going to ask the question, right? Like uh why doesn't God like kill people for doing things that are bad? Like you're just giving this example, of like running a stop sign, right? So say someone runs a stop sign, why doesn't God just evaporate that person and the vehicle and everything to do with them from all existence for all eternity, and do that anytime someone does something bad, so that only good exists?
Does the coach step foot on the field?
Does the
No.
coach set foot on the field? Well,
Where are you going with it?
The answer is no. The coach never steps foot on the field, right? He can influence his players to make good and bad decisions, right? So there's rules to
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, but that's a coach.
Let me
Listen, okay,
No,
coach
no,
is
this
just
is
a
good.
guy.
Lasoge, don't worry.
I'm talking about God here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like God is almighty, all powerful, and he can't step foot on his own field.
right, because
He
it's
created everything.
he created the game. He doesn't break his own rules.
Well,
It's
why
a
not?
game now. When did you read it's a game? That's not what the Bible says. The Bible just says that he's the almighty creator. And he does. He
using
plays with
metaphor.
the rules all he likes. What about the flood and all that shit?
I'm using metaphor.
Yeah, there you go.
He's
You know, and
interfered
Jesus,
like a zillion times in the Bible.
he does break his rules,
Splitting
doesn't
the
he?
sea.
When did
Why
God break
doesn't
his
he?
rules?
You know, there's, they're his rules, right? You know, it's like he's writing them, so you know, so how can it even be considered breaking a rule? Okay, if he's the one who writes them all and just decides to change them, then it's not breaking them, right?
I'll
God
give you
doesn't
every
break his
example
rules.
right now I can think of where he's broken a rule, right? So you got
What-
when he
right.
split the sea for the slaves to escape through. The
Mhm.
flood.
Sorry, start over. When did he break his rules?
Alright, so he broke his rules when he split the sea in half for the Roman army to get crushed after the slaves got through. He interfered when he started talking to Noah back before the flood. He interfered again when he caused the flood. And
Okay.
Well,
Are you familiar? Even talking with Moses, okay, speaking, communicating at all with people is breaking his rules, isn't it?
Are you familiar with angels, messengers, the watchers, etc., the fallen ones?
sure.
Not on a personal level.
Well, no, but I'm sure you've read the Bible and you've heard about these messengers, and sometimes they interfere,
Yeah.
right? Okay, those are also like players on the field that sometimes come down, right? So God didn't technically come down and talk to Moses. He sent the messenger.
Well, he talked to the guy who wrote the Ten Commandments. That was meant to be the word of God from God that he inscribed.
Right. You know how the thing where Jesus is God, you heard that before, the Trinity?
Yeah.
So when Jesus said, I am that I am in Revelation, and he also said it when he was talking to Moses, Jesus came down before he was birthed into Mary, and I know this is all really confusing.
Very.
That was Jesus writing the Ten Commandments.
Does it say that in the Bible?
No, but you can use deductive reasoning and figure it out. When he says, I am that I am, told that to Moses to tell Israelites what his name was, and then said, I am that
Better
I am.
question yet is why is it confusing?
Because it's really hard to understand God, right? If we're
Uh-huh.
talking about a being that created the heavens and the earth, space, time, and matter, right? It's going to be very difficult to
Yes.
understand said being. I mean, you'd have trouble understanding a fourth-dimensional being, let alone a 19th-dimensional being, right?
We're meant to have the Bible though to make it all easy, aren't we?
It's basic instructions before leaving Earth. Don't kill, don't steal, don't be a dick, don't fuck your neighbor's wife, love your neighbor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should have been the first commandment, actually. Don't be a dick.
I mean, that's basically, if you sum it up, don't be a dick while you're here on Earth. Don't take advantage of people, right?
But why is it that like the Ten Commandments are so important when they're just not? Like people just follow that shit anyway. They don't need that stuff. All it is like a way of making it like a punishment if you don't follow it. But people naturally don't kill people. They naturally don't want to do bad things. So
Disagree. There's like a certain percentage of humans on Earth that are absolute psychopaths and sociopaths, and they don't care who they hurt.
Yeah.
does the Bible help them?
So what good are the commandments then? Okay, they don't give a fuck about the commandments.
Well, when they get judged, they're like, why am I getting judged? Well, you knew you had no excuse. It says that the law is written on every man's heart. You know not to kill people. Like in countries where they've never had the Bible, they still have ceremonies where a man marries a woman.
They, you know, what if they don't know though? What if they don't know? What if they genuinely don't know?
And they've never
Then, you
heard of the
know,
Bible.
like technically, like in a court of law, you wouldn't be criminally responsible because you'd be insane. So does God punish insane people who do bad things too, or because they're not doing it by their own will, like not knowingly
Look,
that
I can't
that
speak
they're
for
doing
God
something
about
wrong?
judging people, but I know this: if every man and woman and child after a certain age knows that they're not supposed to kill people because it's written on their heart, like before you do something bad, you have that, little angel and devil on your shoulder, metaphorically speaking, not literally.
Yeah.
The little voice in your head that says, "She's drunk and passed out. Don't fuck her." Right? You have that little voice in your head, even though you're horny and you're drunk and she's passed out and she can't say no, but you have that little voice in your head that says, "Don't fuck her." Right?
Good Lord.
I'm just using this as a metaphor.
Keep going.
Right? So
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
okay, so this little voice in your head that's like not an audible voice, right? Yeah, this is your conscience, right? Your conscience. Well, that's what non-religious people say. They say it's your conscience, but religious people say that it's the law, right? It's the Holy Spirit, which is God, telling you not to break the law. And at the same time, you
Why does
also
it talk in my voice then?
it's not an audible voice,
I hear it in my head.
right? But it's not audible. You don't hear it in your ears.
Well, it's audible in my own mind, and in my own mind, it's got my own voice.
Okay, well, you might think that it's coming from your own mind, but that's your worldview, right? You have your own worldview.
What does the voice sound like for you?
So
It's
to me, it's
inaudible.
more like
Like
Elvis.
any, there's no sound.
Then how do you hear it? What it has to say? There is
It's
literally
not
no
hearing.
sound.
It's not hearing. Do you know about telepathy? Like, do you know that the girls that are working out at the gym, they can feel you staring at their ass before they actually see you staring at their ass, right?
Well,
Sometimes
not really.
people don't, and people like far away, like they know, like one twin gets hurt, the other twin knows about it, right? You've heard about this thing?
Yeah, I've heard about that.
I'll give you a better example. A woman, starts a new job, and she gets her period on the 30th of every month. But when she starts a new job, all the other girls have their period on the 15th of each month. Now, if she's the only girl in the household, her period is going to switch from the 30th to the 15th, and she's going to think she's pregnant. Before she ever talks to the other girls, their periods will line up and synchronize. Now, if there is another female in the house, and she doesn't have a job, her period will also line up and synchronize for the 15th of every month. How do you think that works?
I don't think it has anything to do with Jesus. I don't see why you would either.
Now hold on. Now this girl's ass at the gym that we're talking about. Are we talking about a nice, well-rounded ass with like that kind of fuzzy spandex stuff, the tights, or are we talking about like a fat chick
It doesn't matter.
trying to get into shape?
They still know whether you're staring at them or not. You can still see
A really
staring.
fat, lardy, saggy ass. It's
Like,
does
our brain
she,
is right? We have like an electromagnetic nervous system. Our brains,
What did you say? I only saw the second part. That little text message there said.
our brains are electromagnetic, right? And we have energy fields that surround our body. Some people call it the chi in the east. Some people call it mana. Some people call it, an electromagnetic field that surrounds your brain, right? But yeah, we have an aura.
So what if you're looking at a guy's ass? Does he feel it also?
Can he feel it?
Probably.
Uh,
I'd assume so, yeah. I don't know. I've never tried it.
How come I've never felt someone staring at me then?
I don't.
All the
Yeah.
times I have, I turn around and there's actually nobody staring at me. Like I get that feeling like, oh, someone's staring at me, and then I turn around and it's like, no, they're actually not. Like, why does that shit happen?
How do you know it wasn't
Could be an angel.
vibrating at a higher frequency. You didn't see him because he's out of the visible light spectrum and out of the audible spectrum.
Because it, like, I mean, I don't, but like, what would make that likely?
Well, I mean, you're in the third dimension. You can't see beings vibrating at a higher frequency because you can only see the colors of the rainbow. So if this being is vibrating at ultraviolet, you're not going to be able to detect them without ultraviolet goggles. And if there's a higher frequency that we don't know about, or lower, I can't remember which side of the spectrum it's on, but if there's a lower frequency being standing next to him, let's say a dark spirit, would you know? And the
So
answer
did
is
you
no.
say ultraviolet?
Yeah, there's infrared and ultraviolet, two sides of the spectrum.
Alright. So has
So
anyone caught one of these beings using an ultraviolet cam?
you can see the wall in front of you, right? You can see it because the light is reflecting off the wall and hitting your eyes, right? But if a creature is vibrating at a higher frequency, the light is not going to bounce off of the creature and you're not going to see it. Does that make sense?
But you said you can see one with ultraviolet goggles.
Sorry, what?
Didn't you say that you can see one with ultraviolet goggles?
If they were in the ultraviolet frequency. But what if there's frequencies that we don't know about yet?
Yeah, good.
So if they're outside
All
of
you're
the...
saying is stuff that has nothing to do with Jesus. Like all that stuff. Like yeah, it could be. There could be fucking aliens right among us, you know, in a different dimension. But it doesn't
Right,
have
what?
anything to
No.
do with Jesus.
Well, you said sometimes you turn around and no one's there. How do you know? You could say no body is there, like no body, literally a physical body. No body is there, but you can't say for certain that no extra-dimensional being is there.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is, if you knew half of everything in the universe, there's still half of the universe that you know nothing about. Now, what if extra-dimensional beings exist in that other half of the universe?
I'd say that it. Yeah, I mean, even if it is, it's
Well,
more likely they're just fucking aliens than it's got anything to do with Jesus.
Well, that's your worldview.
How could
I'm not
extra
disagreeing.
dimensional
That's your worldview.
beings not affect the non-extra dimensions?
I'll explain. Buddha went a long time. Buddha went a long time without food. But let me explain.
Huh? You know, yeah.
Jesus of Nazareth also went a long time without food. Now, when they did, what happens is after so many days of not eating, your body starts to die, and your spirit man becomes alive. Right?
Oh.
So it's like a seesaw. If your body is alive, your spirit man is suppressed. If your body is dying, your spirit becomes awake. So when Jesus went out into the wilderness, he had a revelation, so to speak, right? And when Buddha went and starved himself under that tree, which both of them were similar, right? So how do humans connect with extra-dimensional beings? Well, they starve themselves.
They starve themselves. So.
Yeah.
But they don't. Like, you don't see things if you starve yourself. Like, I mean, you see things, but you don't see real things.
Have you ever done it?
I
No,
have.
but that's what the effects of it are.
I have.
Hallucinations.
How long did you fast for?
Well, it's it's I don't know. I guess years, kind of. I was down. I was down to 135 pounds.
So I mean, like, how long on one stint did you go without putting anything but water in your belly?
Well, I put very little more than water in, but
Well, that doesn't.
I don't know, for like months.
Like when you take drugs, you don't want to take a lethal dose, right? You want to take the appropriate dose. But when you take drugs, drugs will kill you, right? So when you take drugs, you want to get enough to get high, but you don't want to take enough to kill you. That's why you shouldn't do drugs like cheese, right? Because the lethal dose is right next to the high dose after you've been taking it long enough, right? Cheese is heroin and Tylenol being mixed. So when you take drugs, you're taking something that's going to kill you, but you're taking just enough to get high off of it. When you're taking, I don't know, like poisonous plants that get you high, I don't know, like mushrooms. Like you have to take a lot of mushrooms to kill you, but yeah, they can kill you. That's why you puke and you don't die from it, right? Because your body rejects it, so you don't die. But yeah, you can die from taking drugs. What's going on is your spirit man is coming alive, and your body is dying, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Why
you know,
would
according to your interesting theory,
Well, you could just say that your body's dying. You don't have to believe in the spirit man. I know it's not your worldview.
yeah, but
well,
so you know the question. Okay, do you believe this? Is this what you actually think, or do you just make this up as you go along?
I'm not making this is what I believe. But the difference is I'm not telling you that I know it. I'm not telling you that it's knowledge, aka science.
See,
I'm telling you
so you've
belief.
thought this. You've thought about this before. You've thought this out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. You know, see, that's the weird thing. You know, it's like it's so weird that you guys like always have an answer. You know, and
I don't always have
you know, I never know what to expect.
I don't always have an answer.
all right. Well, with the whole dying and your body dying, why is it different drugs cause a different kind of body dying spirit experience?
A lot of different
Why don't
drugs.
they all just give you the same? Like if you do DMT and trip balls, you're gonna trip different balls to acid.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I've done DMT.
Oh,
Have you
Do you
done
want me to
acid?
explain? No, I've never done it. It's man-made. I wouldn't
Have you
put that
done?
shit in my body. I've never done shrooms.
Why'd you do DMT then? DMT's worse than acid.
Because no, DMT comes from plants. It's natural. Acid is man-made. I don't trust men. Thank you very much. I'll trust the Creator and what He did for me to trip on.
No. Well, have you taken shrooms then? That comes from a plant.
Yeah, I've never had the opportunity, but I will if I can.
wow, they grow, dude. They
Have
grow
you?
in Texas. There's psilocybin mushrooms that grow in Texas.
I know. I just haven't found it yet.
Oh, they grow out of the cow shit.
Yeah, I know. I haven't found it yet.
Okay. Well, you know,
Alright, so
I could probably find a location for you if you really want. Maybe. I haven't talked
I've
to the guy in a while. I've got in trouble.
I've found the locations where it's just they're putting stuff in the feed where the shrooms won't grow.
okay, so let's see, so would you say that opium is alright then? Because it's a plant?
Well, if you're talking about just the flower and making some tea, I don't think there's too much wrong with it. But when you start processing it, right? Like sugar is processed, it's poison, right? But sugar cane isn't really that bad for you. Cocaine is processed, right? It's poison. But chewing on a leaf, if you break your leg, probably isn't that bad for you.
I just mean
Oh,
you take the
opium.
opium coffee,
No, I
you
don't like
slice it
opium.
down the side, you take the sap out,
I'm
you
allergic to
smoke
opium.
it. Oh, how do you know that?
I won't take any opiates. No, thank you.
How do you know you're allergic to it?
Because every time I take hydrocodone, well, it goes to puke.
Well, it's
Well, that was the fur elise. He's got a fur elise ringtone. How suave. Fucking classic music. You know, I can respect Hank for his ringtone, but fuck Denise's ringtone.
You there, Hank?
Well, I think he's got to answer the call, right? Real life first, right? First rule of the internet.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I hope. Oh, I was just gonna say, Hank, I hope you explained to whoever it was that called that you were busy, explaining extra dimensional beings to people on the internet.
Well, if you guys did some research on DMT, you wouldn't need any explaining to. People see extra-dimensional beings when they've taken DMT. Joe Rogan talks about it. He's a trustworthy guy, right?
Joe Rogan, you gotta be shitting me.
Well, he's not the only one. You watch some DMT experiences on YouTube, and you'll see that they talk about if you take enough, you'll go out and sleep for 15 minutes, and you'll have an experience talking to an extra-dimensional being, a light being, that's what they call them. It's not a secret.
Yeah, but just because you trip balls and see shit doesn't make it real. Like, they've got DMT affects the brain. It's a drug. It makes you see shit.
DMT affects your third eye, right? In some
The third eye's not
reptilians,
real.
in some reptilians, the third eye actually has a retina and a lens. So when your pineal gland is opened up and you see shit, you can say all day long that it's not real. But try to tell that to someone who experienced DMT. Try to tell them it was real.
Okay, I've tripped balls on acid, right? I have actually tripped and actually seen stuff. And I'll tell you right now, it's not real.
Of course
I just
it's not.
saw it.
Because the acid caused your brain to bleed behind your eyes, and what you saw was the effects of your brain being poisoned, right? DMT is not like that.
Speaking of brains being poisoned, I think I'm gonna go to bed right now. So take it easy, guys.
Okay, later.
Nightless Edge.
So with DMT, it's different, right? DMT releases that substance that's in your pineal gland, and you get like a big surge of it all at once. And you can't smoke DMT and then wait 15 minutes and smoke some more. It's not how it works. So once you get like a rush of whatever's in your pineal gland, it allows you to see things with your third eye. And when you do this, your natural eyes, they don't work properly, right? So if you don't pass out, everything's going to go all like blurry. And everything's going to go like all Minecraft, like bad graphics, right? That's the only way I can explain it. I'm trying to use words in English to describe something that's like far above English language. So when you smoke DMT and you take 4 really good hits like I did without taking a breath in between, you're going to lose the ability to walk. You're going to lose the ability to speak for the most part. You might be able to utter a few words, but you're going to see, if you look at organic stuff, you're going to see some things that you didn't know were there. If you look at rocks, you probably won't see anything. But if you look at trees and books and things that are made out of organic material, you're going to see some shit.
But what makes you think it's real?
What?
What makes you think that what you're seeing is actually there and not just something you're witnessing through your own now drugged up head?
Well, I can't say for sure. Hey man, we're here. I can't say for sure, but yeah, we're here. Basically, the way I see the world, if I can see it, touch it, observe it, sense it, smell it, touch it, whatever, with my senses, then it's more likely to be true than something that somebody's telling me about that I can't observe.
Except for God.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a belief system. I didn't say no. I know God exists. It's a belief.
But why God? Why is he the exception to the rule when you cannot see, touch, taste anything to do with God?
Well, you can't observe dark matter, but you believe it exists because you believe in gravity. You can't taste, touch, smell, observe dark matter in any kind of way.
That goes with the whole theory. It makes sense, and it would make sense that antimatter exists alongside matter.
Yeah, I'm traveling. It's 10:08. Exactly when it said I was going to be here. So I didn't hear your question. Can you ask it again, please?
Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So, why is like God the exception to the rule when antimatter, like that's actually got like grounds in science. There's reason to believe it. It makes sense that like antimatter would exist alongside normal matter, but there's nothing to prove. Like there's nothing about God that's like anything substance. It's just the Bible. The Bible doesn't give anything a substance, factual, anything.
I've never seen antimatter, so I can't say that I know that it exists. I've never
You
seen
can't
God.
observe everything.
Yeah, I know that. You can't observe atoms, but you believe that they're there, right?
No, that's incorrect. They can observe atoms now.
Well, if you had special equipment, but
They managed. Yeah.
all right, let's see.
And they're able to build they're actually able to build like a hard drive like a single byte on top of an atom, like a single storage byte, like from like what makes up like a gigabyte. They can fit a byte onto an atom like that. So they could make like crazy small like hard drives things storage, right? The point is though they can observe atoms so well they can actually make things on top of them.
Well, I don't doubt that atoms exist, but I would love to stay and talk to you, but it's time for me to get to work. I've arrived at my destination.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. It's fucking late as shit here. It's like 1:11 in the morning.
Right here.
Yeah, that's all good.
No, okay.
Alrighty.
Should I
See
turn
ya.
right here? All right, peace. Should I turn it right here? I don't know. It says IRKB. IRKB. Huh? I don't know. Hold on. All right. Shipping and receiving, right there. Got it. Okay, but a lot of companies are on the shipping and receiving. Right, but I see the sign. R IRBY. Shit, I got that wrong. Okay, IRBY. All right.
What's up, Bob? Well, I guess I'll just wait. I got 30 minutes left on this feed. Um, I'll see if anybody wants to come on. If not, then it's cool. We'll just let this shit die. All right. Thanks everybody that came on. It looks like we did pretty good. So yeah.
Hey now, hey now. Anybody here? This is me and my lonesome. I'll just wait for people to join the call. Let's see if we can get another stream going here. Get some people on. Alright, where I am, it's the morning, so good morning. We have a big start to you. Good morning.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Petra. Oh, you gotta get that water early in the morning. It's one of the best things for you. I was gonna say, where are you from? I haven't talked to you yet. Is your mic on? Can you hear me?
Oh, right, you muted, sorry. Sorry, you muted. I said hello, but my computer's muted. How are you doing?
I'm doing quite well. I noticed an accent.
Yeah, Liverpool, England.
Oh, Liverpool.
Yeah. Where are you from?
And you'll never walk alone.
you added me on YouTube, so I followed you back.
Yeah, no, I see that. Thank you for the follow. I figured there was like a couple people from the Google Hangouts, and I checked out their YouTube channels, and if they had any content, like I subscribed.
Cool.
I see there was like you and Yesenia, and then there's another person I all subscribe to because you guys actually like upload videos. Other than that, everybody in the Google Hangouts just like they have a YouTube channel, but they don't like
Where are you from?
upload. Myself, I'm from Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, West Coast Canada, British Columbia.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's it like over there? Is it cold?
No, I mean, we all live in our igloos, and you know.
Yeah. Me and Dad have always wanted to go to Canada. They were going to live
What?
there at one point.
Sorry, what was the first part?
Me mum and dad was going to live in Canada a few years ago.
Oh,
And
the move?
yeah, I think moved to Canada like. And then my friend used to live there for a while.
Oh well, I think they would have liked it if they'd have pulled the trigger on it. Like they're just permanently were just gonna take up and move over, eh? But they didn't do it. Oh. I think maybe after the initial there's a bit of a culture shock, and but I think life in England could pretty much mirror North America, or life in the United Kingdom. Like I mean, we all kind of other than just the little bits of culture, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
People are all pretty like for the most part. People work and their family and their friends and their social life, and then it's a team or a hobby, and it's just like everybody's the way that people are. I think that like you'd find less though difference between the United Kingdom and America than say if you took someone from like China or somewhere in the Middle East and took them over to America. Like it's still a culture shock regardless, but I think we're on the same wavelength as a lot of you guys.
Different cultures, though, innit?
Well, yeah, of course, but I think it's what I'm saying is like if you took someone over from England and you took them to America, like they could still speak English, they could
They'll
still
fit in,
function.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's a culture shock, but it's not like something that would be fucking really really foreign. Like that they couldn't grasp their head around. Like as soon as they land it, like you know there'd be little things here and there, but it wouldn't be the all and out culture shock which you would get with a lot of foreigners from a lot of other places in the world. So at least that's my take on it.
I don't really like the people where I live right now. I'm from Liverpool originally. I'm going to move back there this year, but right now I live in North Wales. And I must say, not all in North Wales is like this, just this part I'm in, probably. I don't know what the other places are like, but I don't really like the people around here too much.
Alright. Well, how long you been there?
On and off, about 10 years.
Oh,
But, I used to live in a quiet part with my parents, and then I moved out a few years ago, and I've been like in this place for like 3 years now. But I used to keep myself to myself, but like people have like started. It's a small village, small town, so people have started to like know me now, and like I don't like that.
you're like fuck. I like my anonymity. I like going from place to, or I like being somewhere and not being recognizable. Oh yeah. So when you're making the move back.
When I save up some money, should be this year. Got to save up for me deposit and first month's rent and that, and I keep spending me money like on stupid watches.
Well, don't be spending money on stupid watches, man.
I know, yeah. And but there's no rush. I'm gonna take it slow, but yeah, I should be moving there this year. Hopefully anyway. Like if I don't move to Liverpool, I'll move to another. Liverpool's a city, but I'll move to another town called Chester because I need somewhere specific.
Okay, so
And
now
maybe I've got it in Liverpool.
do you have a specific career that like is keeping you there, or can you move?
No, move when I want. Like nothing's holding me back.
Oh, well, that's not bad. That's not bad actually. Oh, you know what? Actually, hey, well, I totally forgot something. I'll actually probably have to check out pretty quick here because I totally forgot that they're coming to inspect my unit today where I'm living for all the fire alarms. And they were supposed to be coming in about an hour, so I should clean up a bit. I'm actually glad I just remembered that, or else they'd be opening the door to an absolute pig pen. So I might be back in just a bit's time, but it was nonetheless pleasurable meeting you and talking to you for the first time, Petra.
Sorry, you are.
Even though it was short, I gotta get going, but it
All
was
right,
good.
mate. Nice to see you.
Yeah. Nice to. Well, I didn't hop on
Yeah,
camera.
talk to you.
Yeah, nice to talk to you. So I will, like I said, I'll be on later if you're still on, but I'm just gonna head out for a bit here, Petra.
All right, don't be a stranger.
I won't. Till next time.
Goodbye, friend.
Bye.